I'm in love with two women. Shout out to everybody. I'm still here in Pattaya, Thailand. Shout out to Thailand. Ooh, ooh. But of course, I'm in love with two bar girls, man. These lion ass girls in Pattaya. I think it's way easier to see their deception coming, especially if you dealt with the women in the Dominican Republic. But you could definitely see the lies, the lies, the lies these women tell. But it's easy though, because I went back to soy six. It's been a while since I was six, if you could call it wild 4 days, but I've been back on soy six. And I don't know what it was last night. It was magical because it just seemed like it was like lace, like lingerie or something. I don't think it was lingerie, but fishnets everywhere, tight black dresses and shit. And I went to my two girls' bar. That's not the name of the bar, but that's what I'm gonna say. It's where I got my two ladies at. And it really, to be honest with you, there's really like four women that I could be like, I could live the rest of my life with these women. But I just saw so many. I was talking to the mom, so I was like, who's that? I went to my favorite bars, and I just couldn't believe the. I was like, I haven't been here in like 4 days, maybe five, and I just looked around. I was like, she's new, and she's new. And I was like, damn, and I seen like a tall one last night. I was like, nah. I had to go get the mama son. I was like, I thought, is that it? Every time you see something over like 5'9", everybody just automatically assumes she's a lady boy. I was like, is she a woman? Because she like 5'10". It's like, yeah. So she grabbed the girl, told her to raise her leg. I was like, what the fuck? Stop. I believe you. Oh man, shout out to the mama sons I'm cool with, man. There's some really cool mama sons out there, man. And some of the older ones, I just be like, she a racist. She a racist. I don't know how racist translate in the Thai language, but they really get offended when you put that in the thing. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the seven in the building. The peepers. Hit the like button on the way in. 7 to the 4th, to the 4th and 7th. I was trying earlier, but I just can't get my head right. Couldn't get my head right. But the bar that my one shorty work in, it started work. She got to be like 2 weeks in now. And the other one got to be like a month in now. It's just such a weird and awkward situation because they don't cross stream. And I respect them for that. They don't really cross stream. They don't really like, if one talking to one guy, they don't really try to, talk to the next girl's client or customer or man. But they just got, I guess they got that level of respect. And they all sisters. I know a lot of people get confused and thinking, oh, that's her sister. Like my man, he kept saying that's her sister. Like, no, bro. All those bar girls call each other sisters. And there's a system or something, or some kind of bar girl Illuminati. Like they just all know each other. It's crazy. Yo, what's popping, man? Hit that like button, man. They all know each other. There's like like a society or something. Like they all know each other. So when you talking to one, whatever you want to say, dating, hollering, and then you hollering at another one, they know that's real. I didn't think that shit was real, but that's real. The intel gets back quick to the girls. What it was just dresses and just heels and tight, tan, nice. And a lot of brothers out here go crazy when there's one dark. Like when there's one like my complexion. Shout out to Gil Lopez, man. Yo, Gil, my bad, man. Call you back. I'm gonna hit you back because I know the time zone's a little earlier in Chicago. And I know you up sipping right now. sippy sip sip. But I don't know, it was just dress night or something. It was crazy. It was just like, oh, some looks like lingerie, other times it looks just silk. And I don't know. I always appreciated a tight body. Like I like thick. Don't get it twisted. Like I'm black. I like big booties, but tight. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm not really the super athletic body frame, body type. You know what I mean? But I do like firm, but not super firm. You know they got the mattresses now got like 8, 9 different comfort levels. It's like that. So it don't have to be super firm, but I'd like to go from the chest to the stomach of a broad and just go straight down. Like I'm not really a booby man. You know what I mean? But I could take it. You know what I'm saying? If they got boobies, I like boobies, big boobies from the ladies. But it was just like when I got to the middle of Soy 6 and I'm looking around, I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like, did you just see what you just saw? Like, you gotta like remind yourself sometimes. Like, did you see that? Like, it hits you like when you're halfway through and be like, I just seen like 6 or 7 of the baddest chicks I've ever seen. Like, it was dope. And I don't really feel like if I don't get any kind of eye contact or conversation, because before I would just see a real nice one and get a drink. Like, come on, let's get a drink. But I gotta have some kind of level of some kind of communication because we all know I'm fat dependent. You know what I mean? And black dependent. Because that black shit is real. Whether niggas want to believe it or not, everybody got, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. With 400,000 women in like a 90 block radius, like no black man have a problem. But all these niggas out here is messing with the same girls. If you see a girl you like and you say that's my type, there's another 40 niggas out here that's the same type. That's the truth. When you go to these parties and shit, they at the soda bar, and it's all the same chicks, and they twerking and shaking. Every chick in there, they know what they're going to, so they got that jungle fever. You know what I'm saying? There's some girls out here that got that jungle fever. Like you walk into a spot and she just staring at your eyes, just glued to you, and you just know, okay, she's the girl that's here for the black guys. I just go for straight off a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though the body could be crazy, the face could be crazy. And that's what I saw last night. I was like, damn, they got some new ones. Like, you've been there as many times as I have. For real, I'm like that, what was that chick's name that lived in the Congo for like fucking 30 years? That's me on Soy 6. Like, not only am I out there in an expedition, god damn it, like I live here, I'm studying. I know the names and shit. One bar I still ain't went to, and that's like a favorite popular, like I guess I ain't gonna say white bar. I hate that I have to say that. I hate it, but it's you just walk into certain spots and be like, this is for the white guys. Certain bars is bicultural and shit. But the bar I was in last night that I got my 2 honey babies in, I swear to God, I was the only not only the black guy in there, but I was the only American in there. And Connect Four, I was killing them last night. I was like, God damn it, let's put some money up. I beat 2 Chinese niggas, a Korean, because I kept asking them, like, what are you? They are. I was like, oh shit. I said, God damn it. Word up. I started chanting around the bar, USA, USA, you. Like, the redneck white dudes and shit, when they get all excited for anything. USA. I was killing them in Connect Four last night. I was like 18 for 2. I was like, damn, I'm starting to feel smart in this motherfucker. Connect Four. I hate that shit. She's like, please, let's play a game. So I was serving the Thailand girls. I got beat like 2 times. I was killing them. I was like, damn, I thought you Chinese like invented this shit. So I was killing them, killing them. The secret is you gotta take the middle row. Word, you gotta take the middle row. I don't know. Something happened to me last night. I caught on quick. I was killing them. I was like, what the fuck? I asked the Chinese must not gamble. Cause I asked them, I said, yo, you wanna put something up? Put 100 baht up? Nah, nobody wanted to put no money up. But the one I picked, I was like, damn, I picked wrong. But it wouldn't have made a difference anyway because the one that's a little more sexier was with a customer. So and he looked content. I was like, God damn it. I felt like buying him out. Like, all right, let's end all of this. Cause I think it's clear. Clear, like they both know I had involvement. And the girl that was with the customer, the white guy, Nick Nolte, she's with some Nick Nolte looking white dude. You know what I mean? And damn, I'm not gonna front that shit kind of hurt. But when my main baby walked up, because she's the one that's a little difficult, like, and the sex was great, but it was only like 2 times. No, one. She walked up, red fucking lingerie tight with black panties. She the only one in there, all red fucking thing, see through. See a little bit of nipple. That was dope. I mean, see a little bit of nipple with black panties. I said, damn. I said, okay, I gotta get you tonight. I gotta get you. Even though I had gymnastics through the day, respect to you, cuz you straight honest. I ain't flexing a capping. Now I ain't flexing and I ain't capping. I ain't fronting. I'm not joking or jiving. Keeping it real. Up heels and shit. I was like, okay, you know what I mean? We get, we going in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Had a couple drinks. I said, oh, I'm saying to myself, oh, we going. So she like, yeah, I want to get, I want to get my drink game up. I want to get some drinks up because they got a quota. And I tell all y'all, when you see all these videos of them pushing black men in the balls and they grabbing black men, they doing it to everybody because they got a quota to meet. They got a quota to meet. My babies. I was like, you know what? I got about another hour and a half, 2 hours doing some straight drinking. I was like, I ain't going nowhere after this. So I was like, fuck it, let's get some drinks. So I said, it's only gonna be about $30 and shit. You know what I'm saying? 1,000 baht. My shit came to 1,175. And then she was like, her friend, she was like on my arm and shit, like, please, like she ain't got none in like 2 days. I looked over and shit. I was like, all right. You know what I mean? My simp ass. But I was like, you know what? I met her before. She a nice girl and shit. And I'm telling you, it was like lingerie night. It was crazy on the whole block. Not just in my two babies, my two ladies, but the shit hurt when I saw my main one because I had gymnastics with her like 5 times, 6 times. After a while, when you slipping and dipping, you know what I mean? You lose count. But she tried to go up on me the other day on her numbers and shit. Cause she the one that I've been with that worked at another bar. That's the whole premise of this whole shit. That they two girls that worked at two separate bars that got fired from both bars that they were working at ended up in the same bar. My luck, right? I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit hurt. Cause I knew I was like, damn, I think she going with this dude, man. Nick Nolte. I think she going with him. You know what I mean? Look like one of them white dudes, like from my neighborhood. Not even my neighborhood, just in my town. You know what I'm saying? Look like he, you know what I'm saying? Put on a little bit of Judas Priest or something, a Motley Crue. One of them white dudes. You know what I mean? Had some old Dockers on and shit. Boom, drink after drink. I was like, damn. And she was cutting me. So I knew it. I was like, God damn it, that's my baby. Cause I was like, say she's trying to make the money and all that, trying to get the drinks. But when she eye cut me, I was like, yeah, she know I'm here. So I'm trying to text her. She's not responding at all. And I got my new honey baby on me. We're drinking and shit, and she want to play games and shit. That shit was hard last night. It's hard. Cause I know the first one that I met, I know we it could have been one and done. Like let's get out of here. My new one a little difficult and shit. I'm not gonna front. She asked all the right questions. Like I said, if you could deal with the women in DR and their powerful persuasion of fucking lies. Shout out to 18 in the building. I know it's late. I know it's late. I know it's hang in there. Come build with me. We building tonight. That's what the 5%ers say, man. We building. We building in the building. The movement that moves. You heard? No kind of. But it was hard last night. So she had her knees on the seat. They're like stools. I'm trying to describe to y'all. Y'all never been out here. It's like stools. Shout out to Ken Padmore. So they're like stools. So she was playing the game with the dude, and she sitting on the stool, her knees on the stool, and every time she would reach over to grab whatever they were playing, play that stupid fucking quiz mode game when you got the sticks and shit and you're building logs and shit. I said to myself, like, she doing that shit on purpose. They sitting right in front of us. And then I noticed, I was like, when she was going to get the dude a drink, she got to walk past my chick. And them niggas never looked at each other. They never spoke. I said, this shit is real. Because they consider themselves sisters. The whole block. Even if she's a hoe and soy bacal, they be like, that's my sister. So don't get it twisted. They're not sisters. They're not sisters. I said, this shit is real. Them niggas walking past each other like Isaiah Thomas and fucking Magic Johnson. Back when they wasn't speaking and shit, them niggas had heated rivalries. I was like, God damn. I said, this shit is real. And she was, every time she get up, she eye cut me. And I was on some friendly shit, on some Mac shit, like, you know what I mean? Married to none of you niggas. Hey, baby. I said, hey. She gave me like a half a wave and shit. Like her hand never went past like her fucking navel. Like, what kind of wave is that? Why are you waving like that? We friends, and you ain't, even if you do go with the white man, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you do go with him and shit, like, it ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, Nick Nolte ass taking my baby. I don't even know if they left. All I know is I said, fuck it. I ain't going nowhere else but back to my hotel tonight. Get in there early and shit. Make some calls and shit. Because, 1 in the morning here, it's like 1 p.m. in the States. So I still got people calling me and shit. So my body just now adapting to the time zone a little bit. I mean, you might as well say it. I'm up, right? Even though I'm gonna go back to sleep after this live and shit. Hit the like button. Everybody out there, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Even the ops, if y'all watch it, hit the like button. Shout out to my Sasua Warriors, man. I ain't forgot y'all, man. This is just the mission I'm on. Soy 6. My life and times on Soy 6. Special night last night, gentlemen. If you like lingerie, if you like booty, tight booty, like look at this shit. Like look. I was thinking, I was sitting at one bar, like I would say like the first 5 or 6 bars on the right side when you're at the bottom side by Beach Road. Those are usually like my spots. Like the first 6 spots. Go in there and say, what's up? And she ain't gotta be a motherfucking 10. I think you know what I found out in life? Like dudes is intimidated by really attractive women. Cause you figure like she been hit on her entire life. So you just ain't got a shot, but you can't say that with hoes. Two jerseys for you. What up, son? What's poppin'? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app, everybody. $ T.M.I now 50. Word. $ T.M.I now 50. Let's not start that tonight, man. Y'all dumbed it down on me. What's going on with that? I'm out here for you. I'm out here for you. For y'all. For you people home, I'm on the field. I'm the one with the ankle, the knee and shit. I told y'all I fell down 2 flights of stairs. Word. Drunk and shit. Shout out to my man C Style, Canvas Nomad. Word. But it's just, I don't know. It's just like, I'm not gonna front. I was really aroused. It was like, damn, left and right. I really don't fuck. If you coming from Beach Road on Soy 6, I really don't mess with the right side. I probably got maybe 2 spots that I just go to periodically. I really don't go to that side. I know dudes that go to that side, but I don't go to that side. You doing gymnastics for us. Facts. I'm laying on put your channel in the chat. Let everybody, man, go subscribe to my man 215, man. Lost his channel. And y'all know he was giving us the double bubble editions and all that. That's the double bubble king. Double stuff. You know them Oreos with the super stuff, double bubble, extra stuff? That's 215 right there, man. So we need that content from that nigga, man. Put the shit in the chat, man. I'm glad you're still awake. Word. That's my brother right there, man. For real. Put it in the chat. Subscribe to 215 new channel, man. This is ridiculous. YouTube, I don't know. They turned on him. Word. It was a dog he walked past every day, and all of a sudden, motherfucker got his fucking leg locked. Shout out to 215. But it was just lingerie night. It was crazy. I'm on the field. You got to show the field, fam. When I pop in, you always in the crib. Yo, I'm not gonna front, man. You can really lose your phone, man. I had a scrap last night. Word up. You gonna donate to the field, my nigga? Word, cause like I said, get my phone smacked out of my hand, which would be like the fucking 8th time out here. Sorry, but that shit. I pulled it away right at the right time. Give me my shit. I never had a snatch, but I had a smack that in my fucking hand. Word. But you donate, you get all of that. Y'all niggas want action-packed adventure and shit. Standing online, got no money, want a ticket. Let's hit that cash out. Word up. $ T.M.I 950. But the bros look extra milky last night. God damn. For filming, nigga. What you think? And I told you what I do. I act like I'm playing games and shit. Like the spots I go to be tripping and shit. But I get it. You know what I mean? You don't want to be on some dude's YouTube channel. God forbid that shit go over 1 million and shit. You got your face on there. But they let the Chinese dudes film. I never see them. These niggas got components and contraptions and shit. These niggas look like straight up like CNN. Like they got the charger on the motherfucker, on the gimbal. They got the Wi-Fi joint and the backup battery on it. They don't fuck with them niggas. Everybody that walks down there, you see like an Indian family walk down there, and you'll see the woman filming. Shit is crazy. Shit is global. That's why I don't understand how motherfuckers don't know. Only ones that don't really fuck with it like that globally, I would say, is like the American nigga. The endangered American nigga. Word. Everybody, when I was posting this shit on my Facebook page, everybody white was like, "Yo, this, that, my uncle, my cousin." So I just share it now. I'm like, "Fuck it now. I'm here now. I'm here now. You old news." Word. Shout out to Jeezy, man. That first album was crazy. Now I think his second album was the one that was on Def Jam. But yeah, it was special last night. Like Chantilly laced, so in the end face, whatever that song go. But the lingerie was crazy. It felt like for real. You ever seen them old rock videos from like the 80s and shit? Or she's my cherry pie. That's what it looked like. I was like, damn. I said, it's slapping tonight. So I might be out there early tonight. Cause I'm kind of on some soy bacow stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to soy bacow. And it was true. I think I really believe that shit. Like when you come into the game, you start on soy 6. Cause I just see a lot of girls that's in their 20s on soy 6. You go to soy bacow and be like, holy shit. You could tell like some really, really, really old men be out here because there's some really old women. And I don't mean old, like I pray to God they ain't got no 60-year-old out here hooking. And I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is on soy bacow, but these old white British dudes, man. These dudes 75 with a 45, 50-year-old. And it makes sense. Because once the broad get past what, 40, and she start looking 40, what's a wrap? Look, you know what I mean? Can't keep the looks up forever. So when you get these old Winston Churchill white dudes from England, they gonna want a 50-year-old woman. You know what I mean? Like they a day away from a depends. So you gonna want like a 50-year-old, man. Like I remember when this job I used to have used to always be like a table full of really old dudes and shit. They used to brag about the older chicks and shit. And you know what? Now it makes sense. When I was going to these white weddings, and I hate to say white, black, shout out to everybody, man. I'm not that type of guy. It's not that type of channel. All races, one nation. But there would always be, and I went to a lot of white weddings from working 13 years in the corporate industry. It was always a white guy with an Asian woman. Always. I ain't never seen a brother with an Asian woman in the States. But you always would be in the mall and see like a white kid, but he got chinky eyes. Like from the back, he looked like a regular American white boy. But when he turn around and be, like, oh shit, okay. You know what I mean? Like, okay. But when I went to the white weddings and shit, there would always be one or two guys there with an Asian woman just smiling and not saying nothing. So I'm like, when I went to Thailand, I was like, I totally get it now. Because right now I could get up, walk the streets, walk around, and see an old white man, cane and shit, slumped over with like an Asian like maid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Look like a Thailand Alice. Word. Alice from the Brady Bunch, the maid and shit. Just looked like she just pushing the cart, pushing the like, damn. Like what like you can tell like some of these dudes, like sex is definitely out of the question. Sex is definitely out of the question. Like it's just like companionship. Like they enjoy each other's time, their company. And of course, the man's got money, spending and shit. But they liars. And you watch. I hate, I hate to be that guy. But you watch some of the white guys on YouTube talk about dudes killing themselves, jumping from the roof, spent over 400 grand on a woman. God damn it. And that's not just from say marriage and putting the bitch through school and shit. putting the bitch through nursing school, right? Because in the hood, they all nurses. Especially the Caribbean broads, the Jamaican bitches. And I hate them motherfuckers in hospitals. Attitudes, don't hear nothing. Like, can we get another fucking orange juice? I have to see. What is it you have to see? The fucking thing is 3 inches high. What do you have to see? Sir, I did that. I don't know if I could go to another thing. You Haitian motherfucker. All through Long Island, New York. Haitian fucking nurses. They're not even nurses. They're fucking what are they called? The understudies or some shit? They're there for just to get like drinks and shit. Keep the ice cold and shit. You know what I mean? They don't never do nothing. They're on their phones. Anyway, motherfuckers. Right, motherfuckers. But yeah, every time I used to go to a wedding, there'd be a white dude, an old white dude with a young Asian woman. Like he brought her at a bondage or something. You know what I'm saying? Just look like, well, this is life. This is what it is. But last night the dresses was crazy. I was like, this is real. This shit really turns me on. I don't know if it was like a collective thing, but everybody just looked nice. Like it looked like a whole prom. Like for real. It looked like a whole prom and shit. Just like, damn. Or like some kind of sex party prom or some shit. Like, look at what they're wearing. Ah, I'm sorry, the fives looked good last night. I seen a chick with these big round John Lennon glasses and shit. You know them weird ass glasses John Lennon used to wear before they fucking got smoked? He had an Asian broad. I wonder if he fucking went to Thailand. Yo, no, I think Yoko Ono was fucking Korean or some shit. But I seen one and she just looked very humble, a little nerdy and shit, thighs and shit, tall. She was skinny, but she had like thick thighs. I was like, that's sexy. God damn it. If she had a laptop, god damn it, I would have took her. Like, let's go. Word. That's what I'm saying. So many to choose from on that block alone. Like you go to Soy Bacal, it could be like every 4 or 5 businesses. Like they can have a cheeseburger and fry spot. Then it could be a massage. Then it could be like a card store. Then it could be like another restaurant. Then it could be another bar. Then it could be another bar. Yoko Ono Japanese? Okay. Then it could be another bar. And it could be a back-to-back bar. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. I can't see who sent it, but I appreciate you. Word is born. Then it could be another bar. Then it could be like another 10 businesses, and then you would see another bar. Because not all bars is popping on Soy Bacal. Like that's, you go even in Tree Town, you go to Tree Town and shit, you walk around and look and be like, ooh, ugh. Like a lot of that shit. There's a lot of out of the 400,000 women, I would say fucking say just 400,000, right? In Pattaya, right? Workers, pros. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Just from just telling the taxi, like make a left here. Like, but it's not where we're going. He ain't saying that, but I'm assuming if he talked, he fucking would say that. Like, make a left. Like, and he look at me like, what? I mean, all right, make the next left. After the 4th time me telling him make a left, if I make a left. I just want to go down these blocks, then go back around. I'll pay you an extra 100 fucking baht, but just go around, just to see, just to see the sights. I know for some niggas to get in a taxi and pay them fucking $5, $5. That's what it comes to out of the bolt. When y'all come out here, get Bolt, BOLT. That's Uber out here. But you just drive down the block and you see Sonny's Massage Bar. You'll see Blitz Sports Night Bar, and you'll just see women in front of these fucking places, chairs placed outside. The Beastie Boy Bar. You'll just see bars. And it's just crazy. And every bar got a woman. But you look out front and be like, damn, those are some of the oldest women I've ever seen. But it makes sense. Because like I said, you got the Winston Churchill dudes out here. You got the old school Prince Charles dudes out here. Word. So you get it why the older women are still working. But on Soy Bacal, driving around, there's thousands of places. Soy Dallas Cowboys, Soy JFK. It's just a soy, soy, soy. Soy, all soy means a street. So there's thousands of places, thousands and thousands. How old are you, Bubba? 39? Yeah. I'm 39, God. Um, and you just see old school. Just because I'm older, don't mean I want an old bitch. I don't know what man would look for a partner or fucking with a bitch that want an old bitch. Been watching you since day one. I'm here in Queens. That's what's up, man. I be in Queens all the time, man. All the time. I go to Brooklyn like twice a month, and I go to Queens like 4 times a month, whether it's to eat or just chill, whatever. But anyway, on Soy Six, you don't see a lot of old women, and it's in a tight radius. So I don't know. Like I said, I've been playing hard on Soy Bacal. Now I'm like, damn, I went back home, god damn it. And I was like, ooh, Jesus Christ. Like tonight gonna be number night. I'm not gonna front. Tonight gonna be number night. I think he knew. He throwing shots. Yo, the 215, put your you ain't put your thing in the chat, son. Put your channel in the chat and put up the Cash App thing for me, son. Gotta be at least my age or older with some of your references and music choices. Yeah, I do. Good looking. I appreciate you. The fat kept me young. The fat preserved the skin cells and shit. That's what it is. The fat. It's the fat. Word, but it's just like the heels and the dresses. I'm sorry. I'm a dress nigga. I like that petite shit. Hair, makeup, nails and shit. Do your nails. I like that shit. I'm sorry. Some niggas don't. I like that shit. When it's time to go out and shit and the bitch know how to put on the right shit, I like that shit. Hair and perfume and shit, I like that shit. You niggas used to them little hood boogers and shit. Bitch take like 3 days to pick out a dress and you know what I mean? Still look like shit at the wedding and shit. I like that shit. I like the heels and the tight, got a little lingerie and shit, come to bed and shit. And uh, I'm not gonna front. My ride or die chick, she don't have the best face, but she body's decent, stomach's tight. But she always do that shit. Like, what? I was like, you were just wearing one thing, now you wearing something else. So, oh, I get it. You know what I mean? I said, I know that's from fucking with the white men. Like, you got lingerie on. Like, it's hard to even call it lingerie out here because they got it on so much. They working in it. Like, I just seen you working in it. And I told you my brother dies a freelancer. I walked past her like my homeboy or some shit last night. Say, hey, baby. I said, okay, you on the spot. You on the set. She looking at me like, yo, you can buy my drink? What you mean buy your drink? You were with me for the fucking whole day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Eating that fucking Star Wars food and shit. Shit, the only thing I recognized in her plate was fucking rice. I'm like, what is this? And it fucking stinks. These niggas had fish in here. My man came through. Shout out to C Style. He had this chick here. Give me, Manow. Like it just sounded like they stepped on a cat's tail and shit. Eating fucking fish and shit. And it's probably the healthiest shit on the planet. It just stinks. Like, god damn it. Word. Yo, 215, man, put your shit in the chat, man. But I like sexy dresses and shit. I like the bitch to look sexy and shit when you step out with the bitch. She look like something. That's my whole purpose. Like I love R candy. Word up. Like, oh shit, look what big man walking around with. Like an attractive woman. Even if she ain't that attractive, she know how to put her shit together. That's dope. That's dope. Like she learned from her sisters and shit. You know, girls always practicing anyway and shit. Got their shit, you know what I mean? lipstick and shit, and always playing house and shit. These niggas start young, so when they get older and shit, they don't really know how to put on their lipstick and shit. Growing up with my men's sisters and shit, like, you know what I mean? You see that shit. Like, yo, it's an event. Come on, let's go. Put the shit on. Okay, let me go to the salon and let me go get my nails done. If a bitch really ain't on that type of time, you can't be my number one. The baby lady, she was fucking, all she needed was 4 hours. Not to say we even went to no wedding and no shit like that, but we went out to dinner and shit. Like, I'll be back. Pow. Like, oof. Had a dress on standby. Like, God damn, you look sexy tonight. Shout out to the baby lady, man. She all out with it now. Facebook, Instagram, she got all these pictures of this nigga. Happy as shit, villas and shit. I said, God damn. You go, baby girl. But back to my adventures and my two ladies. I know the bitch was doing it on purpose. Like, you ain't never had to walk past me so many times. And this is the second time this shit happened. The second time this shit happened. Second time. Like, God damn. Why you keep walking past me? And why you, every time you want to reach for something, your fucking dress come up and you fucking black panties and shit on. Thongs and shit. They should rename fucking soy 6 thong to thong thong thong. God damn it. Like, you motherfuckers are wearing thongs and shit. Oh God. I'm gonna be there early tonight. That's how hitting it was last night. And I wasn't really in the mood. I appreciate you, God. Just getting over this fucking cold and shit. I'm telling you, that Thailand whooping cough is real. For real. This shit it's a strange cold and shit. I'm pretty sure if I go back to the States and go back to the diet, these motherfuckers be like, well, I don't know what that shit is. And something tell me the shit ain't gonna go away. So you go to Thailand a lot, you gotta go to Thai doctors. It's gonna be like the fucking weird fucking oh shit. And everybody that I know that travels here always ends up sick. I don't know what it is about these niggas, these expat niggas, but they just delusional. Like they never really see what a traveler see. Or somebody that's here for a short time. Oh, it's the business, it's the best, it's the best, it's the best. And that's the whole beef with the Tommy Lechong, in my opinion, in the Zoom of Thailand. Shout out to both of them. But I think Zoom just made it look like it was just flawless. For real. He just made it look like the bitches is the best and just look flawless. And there's some errors and there's a progress report. See? That's what it is. And the super bad bitches been fucked by all the same niggas. All these niggas fucking the same bitch. All these niggas. That's why they don't even go down Soy 6 no more. Them bitches don't even be over there. And if they get a new one, the report come out, and then here come the expat niggas. Word. Here come the expat niggas. Fucking on the same bitches. My man went to the fucking sauna party and shit. They had like they had a twerk contest, twerk competition. Said he was chilling with like 4 niggas that was naming every bitch in the room. I was like, yo, how many of them do you think been on Soy 6? Said his man told him there was like 12 of them in there. Out of like 60 bitches. It's like, damn. That's the first thing I ask a chick when I be on Soy 6 or anywhere. You go to 808? It's the first question. I have any inclination that she fuck with a nigga that I know. Or even, I don't have to know the nigga. But I don't want no community chick. Pass her around type shit. I never understood niggas like that. Like, yo, you want a number? Pussy's good. No, nigga. I'm sorry. No, that's just how I am. Internet cafe days were the best days in Thailand. Yo, I heard they was good in DR too, man. I heard like 98, 99. Those were some good goddamn years, boy. Before the bitches caught on. Before all this cell phone shit and Instagram shit. It was good. Oof. Damn. The stories are just crazy. But they were still lying into. Like I think the bitches left alone that fucking having a kid sitting the fucking on a gurney in the ER and shit with a tube taped to his arm and shit. For real. Everybody out there, hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. These bitches lie too. And you watch the white YouTubers that talk about Thailand, the stories are just horrific. What they did to these old Winston Churchill dudes. Just horrific. And some of the lies that were told, if you were a DR traveler, you would have caught them. You would have caught them. Bitch ain't gonna just tell me she pregnant and I'm gonna start giving her fucking $400 a month. That's out the question. I'm gonna take the Q-tip on the little nigga and slide it in his mouth and have it shipped off. And when it come back saying he's mom's, that's when I might think about paying for the nigga. I ain't paying for no baby until I know the fucking test. But the story is coming from these white YouTubers. Ooh, these white dudes just started paying. Bitch show her belly, niggas start paying. It's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, why you gonna start paying and you don't even know if the baby's yours, man? I can't tell you how many times my ride or die chick was like, yo, I feel pregnant. That's between you and your stomach. Ain't got nothing to do with me. She's like, well, I told you you need to start wearing a condom. No, the fuck I don't. They got the day after, they got the day before, they got the day before. They got the maybe you will, maybe you won't pill. Shit. They got everything now. Word up. So don't give me that. Paying for no baby. You pay for the baby. God damn it. Showing me pictures of her kids yesterday morning. I was like, okay, this is nice. That's what's up. That's nice. That's nice. She's like, yeah, they're in Laos. Oh, I'll never see them. I'm not going to fucking Laos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, they can't come to Thailand because, well, that's between you and the Thai government. Like, you here? Why the fuck they ain't here? It's like, oh, my mom's here too. Shit. Well, you better work that out. So, oh, my mother's from Thailand. My father's from Laos. So, okay, you have Thailand and you have Laos. But you went to Laos and had kids with a Laos nigga. I don't fuck with Laos bitches. I'm sorry. No condom gang gang, Damien Ward. What up, son? Yo, everybody hit the cash app, man. Hit the cash app. So anyway, to conclude on the story, you motherfuckers hit the like button. We playing games and shit, right? I'm getting twisted now, right? I'm like, cause I'm ending it at the bar that I'm at. I'm like, this is when I leave here, I'm going back to the hotel. I'm gonna get in some more beer, god damn it, and then I'm going back to the hotel. So chilling, drinking. So she begging me, like, yo, no, I ain't got PayPal, man. You always do that, man. You always do that. You the only dude rocking with PayPal from 1976. So she called her friend over and shit. You know what I mean? And I have spoke to her maybe twice. Never really seen the broad. Never really paid attention to the broad. And I'm too busy focusing on my other bitch that I'm in love with Nick Nolte. You know what I'm saying? Bear Bryant looking motherfucker. So I'm just, you know what I mean? I don't know. And me and my chick in the red lace lingerie with the fucking black panties, black heels. Like shit. She looked good. Both my bitches looked good last night. And every time I'm saying to myself, I know you see me here, man. Don't do that. All right, cut me and shit. Like, yo, fam, I'm not gonna front. I ain't been to 808 in like weeks. I'm not gonna front. It's been like about a good 2.5, 3 weeks, maybe. I think I go like every 3 weeks. But look good. Both of them. They both got like two different styles, man. And they walk when they were walking past each other. I was like, oh shit! Like you could tell they wasn't playing it off. Like them niggas just ain't feeling. I don't know. I don't know. They wasn't feeling each other. Shadow 75, what up? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app $ T.M.I 950. This ridiculous. This $16 a show shit. I tell you that much. Shout out to 36 in the building. Let's get them numbers up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody watching the playback, hit the like button. When you're watching the show 5 days later, hit the like button. I was like, yo, man, I want both my bitches. And I know it's impossible in the same bar. I already know that. So I continue playing games and shit. Not paying attention. I'm drinking a little harder. They brought me 2 shots because I moved my table and shit. I was sitting at the larger table. They got like a table for like maybe like 5 dudes on each side. So I moved to the 2-man table. So the mama son brought me a shot. I was like, that's very dope of you, yo. I was like, that's cool. So I'm starting to get twisted. So her homegirl she brought over to get like 2 drinks because she ain't had no nobody buying the drinks. So when you ain't got no quota, you ain't met your quota, you could lose your job. You could lose your job. Ain't nobody buying your drinks. So I said, fuck it. So when she got up, I never paid attention to the bro before. There's so many women there. You can't pay attention to everybody. When she got up, I said, damn. Her face wasn't all that, but her body was right. I was like, God damn. And I think the chick I was with, the chick that just started working there like 2 weeks ago, noticed that shit. Caught kind of an attitude. I said, you brought the bitch over to the table? Shout out to Scoremore. Shout out to you, brethren. I'm gonna hit you, man. I've been meaning to hit you. That's my dude right there. And when a friend got up, I was like, damn. I said her body looked really, really nice. Face didn't look all of that, wholesome and shit. But her body was right. I was like, damn. I don't think they just would take anybody. Like, hey, I want to start hoeing. I don't think it works like that. I think there's some kind of requirements. Cause I even heard there's an application. Like they're filling fucking shit out. Like they want to know your high school. Word. That shit is crazy. And every chick is from Esau. Like, what the fuck goes on in Esau? And my man's like, you should go there for content. No, the fuck I shouldn't. I ain't going to no fucking farm. They say it's a big city and shit. Electricity and shit. Pens, eraser mates and shit. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I ain't trying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go from the woods to the jungle. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm not that type of traveler. Like me and C Stabs was going over that the other day. I'll probably never ever go to Antarctica. You know what I mean? I don't care what functions there. What the fuck is the purpose of going to Antarctica? I'm not that type of guy. But anyway, when the bitch's friend stood up, I was like, oh shit, drunk, you staring at it kind of. It's called a little attitude and shit. So it took me a little while to get her to like, yo, stop that, man. And it's probably from some of the shit from me staring at my other chick. Word. So she was like, yo, let's don't go home, keep drinking. I was like, nah, nigga, like I already had like 7 drinks. Brought you 3, brought your homegirl like 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm ready to go. She wasn't ready to go. And I'm like, yo, man. And that's why I be telling niggas it's about the drinks. I was like, yo, try to come over when you get out of work, man. I don't even see my other shorty with Nick Nolte, so I'm assuming he ball fond her. But you can usually see when they get ball fond because they go back, they got a locker room and they got the things in there and shit. Some of these bitches are so cool, man. That you know what I'm saying? And it's the same shit in DR, man. When you get to know them, not even get to know them, like you don't need to know their fucking, how old they were when their grandfather died and shit. When did they get their first Teddy Ruxpin and shit? You don't need to know all that shit, but we just kick it. Like I buy random girls drinks, like just random, like, hey, you seem cool, fuck it, I'll get you a drink. That's why they push so hard for those fucking drinks. They could be fired. Rondo, what up, Shan Shan? What's popping with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up, son? Wow, I was ready to go. I wasn't out there long, like 3.5, 4 hours. Just get over my cold and shit, so I didn't feel like super 100, like where I could do all night. Because normally, I wasn't really drunk, really, not to the level of what I can do. I could have went to Walker Street last night, got some more filming in and shit. You know what I'm saying? For you guys that's home that don't want to go here, don't want to travel here, the flight's too long, the shit's too expensive. On the stage, performing for y'all. Hit the like button at the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. But it just felt like, yo, man, let's get the fuck out of here. I still gotta pay the ball fund anyway. I think it would have been like 1,500. And shout out to my man that said that shit. I forgot his name. DJ Pantro, one of them niggas. Said, yeah, I got a ball fund for 500. And the dirt bomb spots, you could get a bitch out for 500. Spot. Also, gotta be late, like 2 in the morning, 5 in the morning. I mean, no, I'm not that late. And I think these bitches be pushing to be like, I want my bar to get the bar fine. I guess they want the proof to show that they working. Yeah, good looking, guard. Hell yeah. The other day I sounded like motherfucking Barry White. But the shit they were wearing, both girls were wearing, I was like, shit. If I could, I would have bar finded both of them bitches, man. And then so I get back to the hotel and I'm texting the one feverishly. I'm like, all right, shorty acting up. And I already knew the score of that shit. It was gonna be an excuse. She wasn't coming. She's like, I have so much laundry to do. I was like, shit, what the fuck that got to do with me? But I knew it. I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop texting. So she's texting and texting me. Don't be mad. I'm gonna be there tonight, and you know what I mean. So I know you ain't got much time here in Thailand. I'm gonna spend the time with you. I'm gonna da. Like maybe not, nigga. You might not be in the game as much as you think for game 6. Okay. God damn it. She texted me this morning. And she still don't understand the concept. I ain't wearing a condom, baby. Sexy ass. Tonight's gonna be number night, man. Tonight I wanted to do some other shit, some extra shit, some other shit. Cause Pattaya is big, man. Pattaya is big, where it's got all these different towns in it. Jumtien, Naka Naka, all these shits, Pradamak, all these. It's crazy. And there are little bars in every last one of them. And it's like, damn, drinks with old white guys in front of me. You know what I mean? These old white Thurston Howell the third niggas out front. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Old white men run Pattaya. Retirement checks. But you can tell Soy Six is like strictly for the travelers. Even though you still see some expats down there, you'll see some dudes fishing for some new shit. You'll see that because all I do is watch. Really, I'll get a chick, a random chick, go into a new bar, or a bar I don't fuck with, and just sit there and have one drink. Also depends on the music too, man. Some of the Thai music is very, very fucking bad, man. It surprises me how these niggas try to adapt and shit. They want to get the clothes. They got clothes with elephants on it and shit. And they start, bowing and shit. I guess the bowing's the fucking part of it that you gotta do, kind of. That's how they say, like, good looking. Peace. Bowing and shit. But you do see, like, you go out there enough, you start seeing the same niggas. Where I saw a group of niggas I seen since like the first touchdown here on my second trip. Them niggas look like the 62 Lakers. Wow. Old niggas, the Frankie Lyman niggas, the Drifters. Wow. And theoretically, they're probably not that old, but they did have a Grandmaster Flash Furious 5 look to them. Now, wow. Maybe even the four chops. But it was worth it last night. I was like, damn. I wish I was in a different type of mood and shit. Not to say I was in a bad mood or anything like that, but it just, getting back out there. And I said to myself, you gotta start venturing out. So that's what I did on the soy cow. I was venturing out. So I would just go to Tree Town, just walk out of Tree Town, just walk around. I know niggas like, nah, he wasn't walking, big man. He wasn't walking. I was walking. Saying, all right, this is that, and that is this. And I'd be like really, really shocked when some of these ladyboy niggas do say anything. Like, you fucking serious? Like, the looks I give them motherfuckers, they be like, oh shit. This nigga looked at me like an autistic fucking chihuahua. Like, nah, Dukes. Got the wrong guy. Word. But it definitely looked fire, man. Definitely seen a lot of new fire. And I didn't know the turnover rate was as high as it was. I was talking to one of the bar managers last night, and he said the turnover rate is stupid high. I didn't know that shit. He's like, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, he's British. You know the British. Oh yes, yes, man. Yes. Even though they could talk like they're rugged a little bit, or rough, or harsh, they're still very polite. Yes, man. Do you rank DMX in your top 20? No. No, sir. And I like X. Don't get it twisted. I like X. Word up. I just don't put him in my top 5. I mean, my top 20. Just like Common Sense. I know a nigga that love Common Sense. Common Sense ain't in my top 40. He can rap. His voice is something. I don't know. Word. Nah, man. X is dope. I always put it like this. I got two sides to rap music. There are rappers and there are lyricists. That's a huge thing. Those are two different like things and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a quarterback that threw the most touchdowns. Then you got a quarterback that passes for yards. Hit the like button, the motherfuckers. Ain't nobody hit the cash app. No, my man hit me with the cash app. Hit the cash app. What's going on tonight, gentlemen? Please, you niggas is crazy. I'm on the road. Don't mean nothing to y'all, especially the niggas that watch back. Like, damn, y'all watching like that? Do I get 1,800? You niggas ain't nothing? But really though, I could really fuck around and really, really damn, really get a lot of numbers tonight. I don't know what else to say. It was just, I was really impressed last night. The hair and nails. I wonder if they get their hair and nails done for free. Because you go there early enough, you'll see a dude walking around there doing all the bitches' hair. Word. Oh, it must be like that in every country. All the hair salon dudes is gay. But it was very impressive last night. Even the fives look good. It was very impressive last night. I think last night should have been the night I walked away with a new one. Like just to see, but I wanted to see my babies. Like shit. Been a minute, you know. One of them, I figured that I said somebody got to be with a customer, and somebody got to be open, and whoever open, I'm gonna take. Thai bear? Oh, Thai beer. My bad. Um, Tang. Chang. I don't even know if you can get. You probably get that in Long Island. My town got some of the best uh beer stores, beer distributors and shit. Not distributor, but fucking beer house on the planet. IPAs and shit, and corny shit, pumpkin beer and shit. What the fuck? Pumpkin beer? I don't even know niggas that even drink them shits. Word. Straight to the $1.99 beer. Word. I was highly impressed. And so impressed that it just debunked my fucking schedule for today. Not for today, but for tonight. But it's gonna be earlier than last night. Last night I went out at 9. So today I can see a 7-ish night. And I started eating a little more before I go to soy six just so I could tolerate the shit more. But when you get over a cold and have like a little BS knee injury from slipping down the 2 flights of stairs, and I still didn't feel 100. Then I'm pumping on my regular chick, my ride or die chick, in the morning, the afternoon, and shit. So I'm like, kind of spent. For real, but if that shit don't turn you, I'm trying to give y'all the image. I know y'all want the video and shit. I got the video. Okay? Cause I felt a little nervous. I don't know. The vibe was different. So when I pulled my phone out, and everybody's recording, but they real selective of who they let record and shit. And the 2 bars that I really chilled at last night, well, the one bar was with my babies, the 2 ladies I'm in love with, and this other bar, I was like, I'm the only, not only black guy, I'm the only American nigga in here. Shout out to No Fear Travel. What up, Shan Shan? How you, Shan Shan? I appreciate you. Somebody just sent something in. I appreciate you. Shout out to No Fear Travel. You're very inquisitive, my man. Shout out to No Fear Travels. Very very simplistic and very inquisitive questions. Why is the sky blue? I'm fucking with you, my man. Word. Shout out to No Fear Travels. But I don't know what man wouldn't be aroused last night. Whatever you niggas want to take as aroused. But shit was very sexy last night. I'm getting tired of the little sailor uniforms they're always rocking. Like before I used to think before I used to think like this is dope. That looks dope. Sexy. Look fucking dope. But now I'm just like, nah, I want to see some different shit. What about the Thai liquor? Heard that shit be having dudes time traveling. Oh damn, nah. I be drinking some regular shit. Shout out to Tommy too. That's my dogs. Make sure y'all go to Kickin' Chicken, man. When y'all hear this back, go to Kickin' Chicken. Macaroni and cheese make you smack your mama. Some of the best macaroni and cheese I ever had, especially in Thailand. You don't think to eat like that. Waffles, good. I need to go there tomorrow. I need to try their breakfast, man. I just really want to kick this cold. Just, just want to get rid of this fucking cold. Because every night that I went out, I was pushing it. That's why I had to shut it down the last day and a half. That's why my ride or die chick was with me. And she always trying to act like she's the girl for me. And you're not the girl for me. You secret ass. You got secrets. And I know once I leave you, you're going to be back full time with your Indian fella. The IT nigga. Cause I caught the bitch with the nigga twice. Like, why you was with I seen you with the same dude twice in like a month span of each other. Nah, hell fucking no. Baby lady was the best bitch I ever had in my life. Sex wise, company wise, look wise, booty wise. I'm not gonna lie to you, gentlemen. I really fucked that up. Playing the game. And that's what I try to tell y'all, man. Y'all could be following these YouTube protocols a little too hard and be like, I mean, depending on y'all financial situation and shit, but you dumb down the money, you dumb down the bitch so low, paying so little money to the bitch, and they third world country asses. Next thing you know, you see the bitch with the next nigga. At some point, you guys got to say to yourself, okay, we on YouTube, we built you up, we programmed all you guys to be like, keep the numbers down, don't pay, get it for free, fuck them and kick them out. After a while, you say to yourself, yo, I kind of had a good bitch. Like, all the bitch wanted to do was just chill with me and take a little bit of money. You can't give the bitch $20 and then next time you fucking with her, say, yo, I can only give you 11. I'm being, commoninical. Commonity. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to get your commonity out. But you follow these protocols from some of these niggas, and like I said, all the new Sasua niggas is fucked because the niggas that they following, their information is terrible. When Rico Toro died, the scrolls went with him. We might have to dig them up. Word up. Because it's just recklessness and lawness and shit. Word. I don't think there's any proper information anymore of niggas talk about how to conduct themselves in Sasua. So I think it's just chaos and pendulum. That's where I don't know what the fuck that is. Word. But sometimes you gotta say to yourself, yo, you might have a good bitch. And that's what I say about that Su Kung Fu. I should prepare you for the other fucking countries. Cause I pick up on the deception and the lies quick. Like last night when Shorty was like, okay, go to your hotel. I'm gonna hit you. I was like, I ain't gonna see you tonight. And she sent me a picture of her doing laundry. Like, that still don't mean nothing. And I always get on her like, yo, you don't text me like I think you should be texting me. Yeah, I'm still in Thailand. Thailand is one word, my friend. Just wanted to let you know. Thai and land, that's one word. I'm chilling, God. I'm chilling, man. Fucking. What? I mean, that's what it is. Like, my man really think like some niggas really travel to Thailand to see the bald Buddha, the Buddha sanctuary. Like, seriously? To the Tiger Park? And I never thought I'd be locked in with 4 tigers and 3 anorexic trainers on their cell phones on top of that with the tigers and no leashes. I never thought I would ever do that. So that was interesting. Shout out to the 38 in the building rocking with me. Any updates on Mr. Perfect? I think he's on like a goddamn, I don't even know really, to be honest with you. I feel kind of foul. I don't run after niggas. Like that's how it is in the suit. Sometimes you might not hear from a nigga for a day, day and a half. Nigga doing them, especially when you fucking with bitches. So after a while, you'd be like, all right, it's been like 2 days. He's just doing him. Cause he on some romantic shit. He go out to dinner, he dresses up, dinner in a movie and shit, cologne and shit. Like nigga, everything out here is fucking fake. Why are you buying cologne? You don't know what the fuck you just put on your neck. The mirror and shit. So he kind of doing him. One of them pretty motherfuckers. Kareem Akbar. Remember that shit from New Jack City? He one of them niggas. He one Christopher Williams nigga. Wow. Well, I'm pretty sure he locked in with some bitch. Movies, traveling everywhere. Talk about how he not paying. Not paying to him is 6,000 baht a day. Word. Not paying for him is 6,000 baht a day. And flowers. Feeding the bitch. Every day was another story. So I'm assuming when he get grounded again, I'ma hear from the nigga again. I got my mission to do, man. I got a mission. The niggas think because you not at a massage parlor, you're losing. Like I'm here, niggas is in the States. Fuck out of here. Put it all on the line for you, gentlemen. Let's hit that cash app. Shout out to 215, man. Go subscribe to 215 channel, man. He lost the channel. Sue Hefner. Subscribe to 215, please. It was a magical night, man. Changed the whole course of my day. I'm going to re-up, get them power cells going, sleep. I used to do that all the time when I was younger, man. I used to sleep before I would go out. And I used to be like a little groggy. Niggas just look at me in the car like, damn, you all right? Like, yeah, I'm all right. I just woke up. Like, niggas, this is before the real going out. Like, the before the pre-gaming and shit. This is before niggas even knew what pre-gaming was or parking lot pimping. Before niggas was, younger and shit, like 18, niggas be like the first 5 or 6, 7 niggas in the club. Be like empty and shit. They still the beer back niggas are still bringing in the beer to the bartender. We be in there early. So we learned like 22, 23, 24 parking lot pimping. Hollering before they get in. But yeah, I usually sleep before I go out. And now I eat so I can consume more alcohol. But yeah, I had a whole different night planned. Now, soy 6. I was really happy to see them old niggas, man. They said they just got finished chilling on soy 6. I really wanted to chill with them niggas. And them niggas was like, well, they was proud too. We all live out here. I'm like, damn, pop. The grandbabies, you gonna miss your grandson's high school football game, nigga, living out here. Damn. Damn, pop. But yeah, I wanted to chill with them niggas on soy 6, man. Get their perspective and shit. Ah, man. And like I said, you niggas want to see what I'm seeing, but it's getting a little difficult to put a fucking whole camera in these bitches' face. Like here, like like what are you doing? Especially when you're doing like a video. Yeah, no fear. Subscribe to my man 215, man. You need that. I'm surprised more YouTubers ain't saying that shit. Subscribe to 215, man. And hit the like button, everybody. No fears. Hit the like button. Rondo, hit the like button. Derek Barry, hit the like button. Like, subscribe, and share. Hit that cash app, man. I'm on the road. I don't know what that is, man. And there was another conversation I wanted to address about thick women, thicker women, thick, about women letting themselves go, with all of that, whatever they were talking about. Because I was texting niggas. I ain't really grasped the whole thing. I just don't like big women in any fashion. Maybe moderate shit, but you can ask most of these niggas. None of these niggas, the niggas that know me and seen any of my bitches. No, I don't. None of them was chunky. Damn. Shit always doing that, man. This fucking Wi-Fi box, man. No, I'm not muted. Shit went out. Can you hear me? Test, 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 test. I hate that shit. Then I gotta go back to my other phone and shit. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. One. One. No woman, no cry. Put a one in the chat. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat. One, one, one. Damn, thank God I charged my other phone too. Where it at? That little Wi-Fi box went out. So there ain't no Wi-Fi in this fucking condo and shit. That's the only downside to this fucking condo, man. Paste, paste, paste. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. See, this phone, the reason why I don't use my main phone because this phone got the in and out shit. Shit that y'all don't be telling me about. Y'all be telling me y'all can hear me, then I watch it back and the shit going in and out, sound muffled and shit. You put a one in the chat if you can hear me. One, 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 one. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Coochie Kraken King Kong. What the fuck? The fuck? How you name yourself that? Yeah, so that's the rest of my trip gonna be looking like, man. Finding out more about the hoes. I guess I don't know. So you never know. That's what the difficult thing is about being on YouTube. You try to do you, and you got to remember to do shit for the channel. Yeah, I remember. That's all I used to do was videos. I was getting killed for the fucking never going live and shit until I started going live more. Now the whole game is all about going live. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me clearly. Am I going in and out? Am I going in and out? Damn, now I can't text my honey baby. It's 12:12. Yo, 215. I don't know if you still out there, son. Somebody deleted your message. I gotta when I get off of here, I'm gonna give you I can give you a wrench and shit. I forgot, son. Word. I forgot they did that to you. Told 215, man, that's part of the game. Gonna lose channels on this shit. Especially with the triple double bubbles. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Somebody else. No Fear can hear me. Okay. Yo, shout out to No Fear, man. Word. I don't know, Shane. You know what I mean? Maybe I should buy another Wi-Fi box. It's crazy how niggas is thinking, yo, you live out here now. No, the fuck, I don't. Then y'all, you know what it is? Y'all so used to the niggas paper running out and leaving in 2 weeks. Appreciate you, No Fear. No Fear Canine. You gotta pick a name, God. You can't have your channel one name, then you got on here, No Fear, Travel, then, you know what I'm saying? Then when your name comes up on the screen, when you be on lives and shit, you got another name. I'm pretty sure Instagram you got another name. You gotta keep the same name. And this Wi-Fi box shit is annoying. You know what it is? I think it's overheating. 'Cause I had it on the charger. These C-type fucking chargers, man. Suspect. And now iPhone got C-type chargers. Crazy. But I've been to most of the soul food restaurants. I've been to 808 about 3 times, I believe, maybe four. We stepped into Flex. I'm not gonna front, man. Flex step. I was only in and out, but there was a lot of old bitches in there. Old bitches and super pros. Like I don't like the super pros. That's the bitches that the niggas be passing to each other. Like, yo, she's really good. I had her about 12 times. Here's her number. I don't want that shit, nigga. Like a super hoe. The bitch could be a super hoe as long as I don't know. I don't mean to say it like that. One thing my ride or die chick told me, she worked on 36. That's how I fucking met her. I met her last year, my first trip. She know all these bitches. She can look at a video or look at a picture of a chick and be like, I know her. Or she talk about her friends and shit, and she be like, yeah, she got an American, she got an Australian, she got a German, she got a Norwegian. Like you're never gonna stop niggas from dating a bad bitch. That's just impossible. I don't care what the title is. I don't care. They talk about it. You got to be a player. Just go in there and fuck the bitch, and then that's hard. Oh man, you laying next to a bad bitch and she's cool. And if you make a considerable amount of money, she ain't asking for a lot of money. That's hard. Niggas portray that shit. Like, nah, I don't think no hoes. I don't think no pro. Like, you rather think the fat church bitch. You rather think the fat church bitch than date a fucking gorgeous, sexy, nine prostitute. That's crazy to me. Them church bitches be fucking nasty fat bitches. So I know you read the title. I know it. How you in love with two bar girls? They check off a lot of boxes, both bitches. That's why it's really really a shame that they work in the same bar. Cause I know I could have prevented her fucking with that white boy, that white man. I knew it. I knew it. Word. Looked like she was fucking with like Phil McConkie. You know what I'm saying? Wade Wilson. Like, damn girl. And Nick Swisher, white guy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And I think she got ball fired for the nigga. I mean, when I left, I didn't see her. But she didn't walk past me either with her clothes on, so there was still hope. But at the same time, if I'd have said anything to her, it would have been on. Because she said to me, like, I know I'm not the only girl that slept in your bed. Like, what kind of question is that? What kind of that's a terrible thing to say. What do you mean you're not the only one that slept in my bed? But the first night together, I think I caught the cold from her. Like it's hard to insert your member when they're coughing. Shout out to everybody, hit the like button. I know I'm going in and out, sound and shit. Word. What's good with everybody? What's everybody doing, man? Anybody planning to go to Sasua? That's why I think like everybody's planning like, okay, Patty is getting ready to be Sasua. It's impossible. It's impossible. Well, all these Ronald Reagan old white people out here. Like, really? And you see the same shit in Sicily. You can go to Cabarete and see the same shit. Puerto Plata and shit. Custumba all white damn near. Custumba damn near all white. Whether French, Greece, white. White. Shout out to the white people though. Ain't on that type of time. But you gonna see a lot of white men, a lot of white old men with young Haitian girls. And it's crazy to me that niggas will come out here and fuck with only the African broads. Like, why didn't you go to Africa, nigga? Go to Africa. Go to Africa. You came out here to fuck with Africans in Thailand? And them niggas look like they don't really know no language. Like, damn. Like, how did you even get out here, yo? Like, what ship did you stow away on? There's stowaways. African girls are stowaways. Some rat infested fucking tanker ship and shit. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, God. Can't see you sent it, but I appreciate you. Please, everybody, continue to hit the cash app. I'm still on the road. I get it if you ain't donating because you're not fucking with me, but goddamn, for the niggas that's fucking with me. That's always the worst when you talking to your homeboy and shit, and he'll ask you a question and be like, nigga, I literally did a video on that like 2 months ago. Oh, I don't remember. Like, not saying we have to be only friends for you to fucking subscribe and watch the channel, but god damn it. Like, just hit the like button at least, nigga. Hit the like button. But hit that cash app, $ T.M.I 950. I'm on the road. It'd be different if I was at home asking for money. I'm doing what I do. It'd be different. I'm on the road. Hit that cash app, $TMI 950. Shout out to 30 in the building. I must have jumped on a real wild time and shit. I know niggas still going crazy over the fight. I'm not gonna front. There's holes in both of them niggas' stories. The whole thing sound wow. Big Bird, T.M.I, why not marry both? I don't even, yo, bro, I can't even tie my shoelaces, let alone organize two women. And you hear stories like that of dudes that got both their bitches in. It's really common with white guys. I didn't know that. Like trips like this really make you reevaluate. Like, damn. Cause you see some niggas really, really chilling. Like all the sacrifices they made in 20s and 30s and 40s, like they really chilling. Shit really fucking paid off. Military, computer niggas working online. Even some of the YouTubers, like these niggas really made the right moves and shit. For real. Like these niggas is chilling. I'll get there one day. I'm chilling too though. I'm good. By the grace of God. Word, but like I said, last night changed the whole trajectory of today. Maybe I might get out there a little earlier. Take my cold medicine and shit. You know, after a cold, you don't feel 100%. I think that's the kind of vibe I was on last night. I know yesterday I was determined to go to soy 6. And me and my man said fuck soy 6 like a few days ago. Maybe like 7. And we gotta chill on soy 7. I told him it was a mistake. I told him it was a mistake. Like I can only do so much as treat and soy for cow. I ain't gonna say just for the walking. because it's a big fucking area. But I don't know. It's just like my suit kung fu don't make me trust them. So the conversations are the same. Give me a drink. That's the beginning of getting in the door. There's no game involved with that. They want a drink. You sit down. Drink is 160 baht. Get them a drink and a start. Where you from? New York. What you do? I got a business. Where you go? I don't know. I'm gonna go out tonight. Whatever, whatever. I instantly go in and talk about the bar fine. Because the bar fine will let you know if they fucking with you or not. I want everybody to know that. If you can hear me clearly. The bar fine will let you know if they fucking with you or not. Can I bar fine you? Y'all got me amped up. I might get out there early now. It might be a 5 o'clock day. Got me amped up, got me hyped. I get hyped when I hear a drum roll. You know I got soul, soul, soul. You got it. You got it. And you got soul. Hey, if you we will be in here. Let the others go first so the brothers don't miss. Yo, for real though. That's how electric it was last night. And I think me and Mr. Perfect might have went like a strong like 13 days in a row. I really think that. I think we never took a day off. I think we went just consecutive. Boom, 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 boom. 13 days. Because a lot of the bitches don't even pick up. I don't even know if they're blocking. It doesn't see. I really don't understand Line. Line. That's their version of WhatsApp. But these bitches don't even read the message. I think as many dudes as you got out here like chilling, I think you got a lot of broke niggas out here too. Real. I ain't gonna say broke, but and I've done it on certain days, but I can't live my life like trying to eat from these little food trucks. And you can do it. The cheapest apartment I seen was 3,500 baht. That's the cheapest I seen. Somebody do the math out there. How much is 3,500 baht a month? And you see that shit, and you can tell shit look hot. No AC, but I've seen shit for 5,000 a month with AC. And I'm like, I can't bring none of my bitches and shit like that. I'm like, for Christ's sakes, I'm on YouTube. And niggas don't realize that, like, there's a certain standard you got to keep yourself up to because you're in entertainment. Like, being at the bottom is not nice. Care how many views you got. Can't fly. Can't get the hotel you want. Like, that's not chilling. Hours and hours and hours looking for the cheaper hotel. I'm at a certain spending limit too. Like, I'm not trying to act like that nigga. That's the problem with social media. Everybody's that nigga. Everybody's that guy. Broke and abroad is wild. Where it at? I ain't gonna say niggas is broke, but niggas' money ain't right. What's going on here, man? My bitches, man. My bitches, man. One was working at one bar, the other one was working at another bar. What's a job? They both lost their jobs and got new jobs at the same bar. That's what's fucking fucked up. Word. I was mad as hell when I saw that shit. I walked in there and saw the other one. I was like, oh, hell no. And the other girls, automatic. I don't know what it is about the new one. Cause she a little more difficult than shit. I gotta wear a condom on her ass. And my chickens just let me get a couple pumps and then I put her on the condom. Let me get a couple pumps and I put on a condom, baby. Like no real backlip from the bitches. Tell you the truth, any fucking relationship we got with a Thai girl is mainly with them sleeping fucking 15, 16 hours. Like easy. Like them niggas, that's a if you got a chick that only sleep like 15 hours, you got a good one. Cause my ride or die chick, she'll try to pull out fucking 17 hours. Like seriously? You slept all through the night. Woke up for maybe an hour in the morning. Went back to sleep for another 4. Woke up 8. Went back to sleep for another 4. Like god damn. Yeah, but one girl worked at one bar, another girl worked at another bar. The other chick, and what made me stop fucking with her not totally, but where I wasn't calling her, she never picked up. I see her at a restaurant and shit. I'm like, oh, niggas is just ball fighting the shit out of you. I said, all right, you know what I mean? She looked good last night. God damn, she looked fucking gorgeous. They both did. I come up with names for them. I didn't really care what names for them niggas. But I know one was in black, the other one was in red. But the one in red had on black panties. I was like, holy shit, that's sexy. Lingerie with black panties? Like, god damn, red lingerie with black panties? I don't know the total names of the shits, but I know it was fucking. I was like, damn. She looked good, goddamn it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I'm on the road for Christ's sakes. Buy your boy a cerveza, a salad, a sirloin steak, Starburst, scrambled eggs, Skittles. God damn it. Looked good last night, man. But a lot of girls did. I try to like mark them in my brain when I'm walking down the block to get to the ones that I fuck with. I appreciate you, guard. For real. Shout out to my man Lacoste Nostra out there in Sasua. No. That's right. He said he going to like Nagawa, some shit. He going somewhere. Shout out to Lacoste. He out there getting it. You listening, Lacoste? Shout out to you. Shout out to my man Gio, man. Peace, brother. Always love with that brother. But yeah, I try to mark them in my brain. I'll be like, okay, try to come back to see this one. Come back to this, see that one. Let me get your number. And then another thing after the bonfire, be like, wait, before I take your number, are you going to fucking answer your fucking phone? Please answer your phone. For real. Because they don't always answer. That's why I walk into the building now. I be like, yo, can I bonfire you? If they say no, that means they're not fucking with me. And I'm not gonna front. The lady in red told me no in the beginning. That's gonna be the names. The lady in red and the lady in black. And the lady in black, I could take it to the floor. I could take it to the shower. I could take her. I could bump. I could bump her ass all night. But the lady in red, she wants to hold hands. She wants to hug. So I fucking got this cold because of her. She was laughing last night, like damn. She felt bad, but she was laughing like you caught my cold. Like yeah, yeah. Having gymnastics when you're fucking sick, girl. I'm not gonna front. I probably pushed it too. Like so? I probably pushed it. But that's how dope it looked last night. Oh, so sorry, B man, if you're still there. So, when I discovered that they worked in the same bar, I was there to see the lady in red. Cause she was just started working there. It was like her first day. She texted me, said I'm over here now. And I didn't put two and two together. But like I said, the lady in black, she was motherfucking, like I said, pictures in restaurants and shit, and like, man, getting ball fine and shit. That's why I ain't heard from you like 3 weeks. But when she see me with the lady in red, it was on and popping. Oof. And then one day, the lady in red's out getting lunch. I'm just standing there. Lady in black pull up, looking good as shit. I said, fuck it, I'll buy you a couple of drinks. I had no idea how offensive that would be to these niggas. He said, love ball fire. No fear travels. Don't want no ball fire. You might not get a good looking bitch. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. For real. You might not get a good looking girl. These niggas have said they ain't paid much or not paying at all. And niggas think like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm a good looking nigga and all that. Like I ain't gotta pay the bitch. You gotta pay at some point. You know what I mean? At some point you gotta pay. And I told y'all, Mr. Perfect paying 6,000 a day. It's not paying. I don't know why. Shout out to him, man. Word. And you know the thing I noticed too? Niggas like being with other niggas that be around bitches, and I get it. But you would say to yourself, this nigga fucked all these bitches that he's pointing out. That's why I said you rocking with an expat nigga, you gotta be careful. For real, you gotta be careful. He could be pointing at a chick that he already been with. I'm just not that guy, man. I'm not gonna be with a chick that No Fear travels with, or Mr. B Man's with, or Jason Finch was with. Talking about you gonna hook me up, I'm automatically assuming you was with a bitch. What if I end up liking them? Nobody, none, care where you travel to, man. No, none of these niggas gonna admit that they like the bitches. They'll say they pump and then they dump. They pump and then they dump. They pump and then they dump. They like the bitch. I ain't gonna completely say that's how I lost the baby lady, but I did have certain restrictions with the money. Like she never starved with me. Like we had a conversation like 6 months ago. I was heavy, like strong. It was probably like the final, the exit interview. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The exit interview was probably just like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, she told me I was great. And I know I was. Because my man out here asked me, how you know they're not faking? How you know they're not fronting? How you know she's not just with you for the money? Because there's a lot of big dudes out here. There's a lot of fat niggas out here, man. And I see some dudes with the same bitch. Even though the block I'm on is pure Chinese and Indian. I don't know how that happened. Pure. Pure. God damn it. Pure. When yo, I'm not gonna front. Last night, Soy Six looked like Chinatown. It looked like Chinatown last night. The two bars I chilled at hard, Those all Chinese niggas. I was the only American in there, let alone black. Cause the lady in red is the really the one I really want. I think the lady in black is more lust. So I tried to tell her like, yo, you don't really behave. You don't answer none of my texts when on the proper time. At least in DR, the bitch will text you like I'm working. Like, okay, that's what's up. Hit me tomorrow. That's a lot of problems that you new Sasua dudes are making. That niggas got all these numbers in your phone and ain't got no regulars, ain't got no team. Regular is a girl that you see on the regular, not a bitch that's not working. Back to the lady in red and the lady in black. So one is more like she's really down for like a relationship. Because she's like planning the day out when we spend the entire day together. I gotta go there super early, give the ball fine, and then be with her like the entire day. Which means I'm gonna be like Mr. Perfect. Because I gotta take her to lunch, I gotta take her to dinner. I'm not gonna lie, I'll give a bitch a dress. Dresses out here super cheap. Stupid cheap. Although I haven't done it since I've been coming out here. Cause I had a main bitch like my last 3 weeks I was here last year. I don't know where she at. Wire. Cause in the beginning it was difficult with her taking the goddamn condom off. Take that goddamn condom off. Shout out to the No Condom Gang. Y'all subscribe to 215, please. Me and Lawson's channel. Subscribe to 215. Subscribe to my nigga, the Double Bubble King. The triple extra double, extra stuffing double bubble. Word. But Mrs. Red and Mrs. Black, niggas they didn't even talk. They were shoulder to shoulder with the register, didn't talk. Walked past each other, didn't talk. For real, I felt like at one time I thought like there'd be like a look and a snarl, and then the refs are jumping in to break it up. I'm telling you, it looked like Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson. I don't know if you nerd niggas know who the niggas are. Word, they looked like that last night. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. 950. Too many of you niggas is watching for free for just for fucking free. Cause you fucking feel like it. It's fucked up. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me clearly. Put a one in the chat. That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking y'all to pay my fucking bills. I'm on the road for Christ's sakes. I'm not home. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like Mr. B said, why don't you just fuck with them both? Like, you know what you saying, son? No, Mr. B said that shit. Which one of y'all niggas said that shit? Oh, I'm marrying both. Like, come on, man. They both work at the same bar. I mean, I'm a conniving, slippery son of a bitch, but Jesus. I don't know if I never was that type of dude to have that type of power over a chick. In the States, I was fucking with two bitches twice. And it was so far apart that it never gave me enough practice to do it. You know, the stories you're telling and the lies you're telling. Picking one up, dropping one off, picking one up, dropping one off. Word, but the lady in red tries to keep me at bay a little bit. Like, if this, she be telling me, like, if this gonna be real, it's gotta be real all the way. Like, how real it is, you fucking still selling fucking box. Said I'm the last to hit it. I was like, I don't know that, baby. She gave me a look and shit. We already having like couples argument and shit. I think I'm telling her, you know what I sacrificed? For the lady in black, I can fucking hump around like Bobby Brown. She's more on some worker shit, but she really enjoyed my company. Really enjoyed the pay I gave her. I gave her a little something extra because she was automatic and she was fun. She was another one that slept until like an hour before she had to go to work. That got to be any type of relationship. Sleep. Minimum of fucking 13 hours of sleep for this time with me. Minimum. I'm trying to explain it the best way I know how. But when the lady in black see me with the lady in red, that's when the relationship turned back on. That's when it went up. That's when the Texas came. That's when she telling me we fuck without a condom and shit. Like I know. Like a little kid and shit. I know. Like you right. You're right. You're right, baby. Give me some of that sticky icky. That's one thing I learned about all this hoeing and seeing them and dating them, whatever. Just because you're dating the bitch don't mean she's your girlfriend. Does that make sense? Just because you dating her don't mean you fucking it's your girl. Since you see her on a regular fucking basis. Like I said, to some of the more tougher traveler mongers that are just like, you just pay her and hit it. Pay her and hit it. Not everybody's doing that. I would say 75, 78% of the niggas in Pattaya is not doing that. They're just not telling you what they're really doing. If you had a choice, one forever, who would you prefer, red or black? Woo! I really enjoy both of their company, man. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. I really enjoyed both their company. I love the questions that the lady in red asked. And I love the super passiveness of the lady in black. But like I said, she disappeared. Like she's kind of highly recommended, I think. She's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Like you saw after. I don't know why my man bought these chips. This nigga got these chips, hot ass shit. You gotta tell these niggas, man, no spicy. You niggas are spicy niggas. Y'all some Jamaican niggas or some shit. No spicy. I don't want anything hot. But if I had to pick one, that's crazy. Mm. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think I picked wrong now. And this shit still ain't on this fucking Wi-Fi box, man. Sucks. So I know the volume going in and out, in and out. I'll take my cold medicine, get groggy, talk to y'all for another hour and a half. Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat. Uh, if I had to pick one now, right? Are we playing that game? Had to. The lady in black. She really turned me on last night, man. If I could say like if she wasn't working anymore, like really, really with her, the lady in black. They both of them hit me sometimes where I be like, she's dope, like they're dope. And then the other times I'd be saying, maybe I could do a little better. See, with my ride or die chick, I can honestly say like, without all the makeup and shit, I'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, she can look a little better. And her personality sometimes is not a personality, but how she is, like her persona or whatever. Just how she's like her demeanor, like she wants to play at the wrong times. She wanna fucking it's just all bad shit. I'll be like, what? And then she wants to hug when I'm fucking just sitting there watching a video. Like, damn, yo. Like, go to your side of the bed and chill. Let's take offense. Like, she never answers the. Like, I can't tell you how many times I tell bitches, don't ever answer your phone in my fucking bed. Well, as long as I'm paying for this here room, you out of your fucking mind. And then DR, that shit is. I can't tell you how many fights I had with that shit. It better be your mother. Word. Not to say my ride or die chick ever did that shit, but I'm trying to get her used to the shit. Like, yo, you work, yo. You a worker. You work. And you a freelancer. Like, we just cool. Word. And she don't listen. I don't like that shit. Like, damn. She do and she don't. And it be the most simple shit. I appreciate you, fam. Please. Everybody out there, hit the Cash App. I'm on the road. Y'all niggas don't understand it. Word. But she play too much. She play too much. I told her stop using my fucking toothbrush. I thought that was a DR thing. I swear to y'all, I said I didn't think that would exist in Thailand. Stop using my fucking toothbrush. But yeah, I think I would take the lady in black. Just because the lady in red is like really trying to start like a sincere and real courtship. And I hate when they try to remind me like I'm working for my family. I'm not here for that. And none of them ever talked about the terms and conditions. Like we never really got any. Like the lady in black, I never even came close to that. Because when she disappeared, she must have been fucking with a nigga that was like I don't know, like a nigga that was just holding her down every day. I don't bar fine every day. I don't know. Because she tries to ignore that fact. Because when she see me with the lady in red, it was like, oh hell no. She's trying to say like you were fucking with me first. Like can't go back now. Everybody in this bar know I fuck with this shit. Everybody. I sat her down. Lady in black got her some drinks. Niggas looked at me like blasphemy. Word, like a sanus, like a heinous, sanus. Like, damn, I ain't violating nobody. And he kept telling me while I'm sitting with the lady in black, she's coming back any minute. She's coming back. She be right back. Like, all right, nigga, leave me alone. Once you really find out who they are, they really, really not what niggas think they are. Like, some people could look at them like, yo, just, why even get to know them? Just pay them, fuck them, and then leave them. Go get another one. And that's really, really harder than what niggas say it is. It really is. For any man, I don't care. You niggas have been divorced, hurting, looking to hurt somebody back. It's hard. It's hard to be with something cool and something sexy and just be like, you don't want to talk any terms and conditions. In my opinion. Like I told Mr. Perfect, you are no longer in the United States of America. You can't treat these women like, and they say like all women all around the world are the same. And I get that. But you can't treat them like you in the States. These girls all were raised with parents and grandparents where the father was the ruler. Father had the last word. I never seen my grandmother talk shit to my grandfather. So here we come, treating them like the women in the States, spoiling them and shit. I can't tell you how many times in GR I asked the chick, the way you treat me, did your mother ever treat your father that way? Every last one of them, no. Chicks I used to argue with, like, would your mother talk to your father like that, the way you talk to me? No. I'm assuming it's the same thing in Thailand. Shout out to all my Thailand subscribers. Oh, the niggas in the bitches and the niggas in the bitches, put your motherfucking hands in the air. Snoop's first album was dope, other than the commercial hits. She was dope. Word. Somebody had got a nerve to say Snoop was lyrical. Get the fuck out of here. Like, Jadakiss is lyrical. Snoop Dogg? I'm gonna surprise the shit out of y'all, but I don't have Tupac in my top 20 neither. Tupac wasn't no lyricist. He was a great entertainer. He wasn't no lyricist. I don't listen to none of these niggas. Future, Baby, the Baby, Little Baby. And I don't listen to Kendrick neither. I know a lot of people shocked at that. Shit bugs me out when 50-year-olds be like, who you think won, Drake or Kendrick? Like, nigga, you fucking kidding me? I can't tell you how disappointed I am with this fucking Wi-Fi box now. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. What's sound, fam? Can you hear me now? How do I sound now? It's the phone going in and out, and nothing I can do. I tried a million things with this phone. Can you hear me? Good looking jet setter. Word up, and I've been asking for like an hour, how do I sound? Like, do I sound clear? Niggas think I'm saying, can you hear me? That's not what I'm saying. Do I sound clear? I know it goes low and high, low and high. I got my face like literally an inch from my mouth. I hear you, but you are low. Am I still sounding low? Yo, I appreciate you just said it. It goes up and down. Like I'm damn near screaming now. Shit is disheartening and shit. I'll be better tomorrow. I'll probably go live again tomorrow. Or maybe the night. The niggas talking about I ain't showing nothing. On Sway 6 go live. That's another reason why it's hard to go live. Everybody's playing fucking music. Yeah, you are still sounding low. You were fine at the beginning of the show. Yeah, facts. Because I was on my other phone. I can't get this fucking Wi-Fi box on, man. Nah, my face is literally. I'm turning the camera on. I am an inch from the fucking phone, man. If you can look at the screen, this shit has been like this the entire show. It's the phone being dropped and fucking slapped out of my hand and shit. I was doing it before that though. Damn.
I'm trying to get this Wi-Fi box going, man. Yeah, the mic on the phone is not good. Nah, hell no. But you know what? When I do videos and everything else and I talk on the phone, shit is good. Shit sucks. Word, this Wi-Fi box is super dead, fam. I can't tell you how many times I try to change the configurations, raise the volume on the phone, the mic levels anyway, the mic levels. I thought y'all was talking about me chewing. The shit, you can barely hear me. Anybody else out here that can barely hear me? Ain't nothing I can do. My other phone, I ain't got no Wi-Fi. I can't even use it. I don't even know how to use the Wi-Fi from this phone for my other phone. Well, I don't even see it on here. Oh, there we go. At least it's charging and shit. There's an echo. One sounds good, the other sounds low. Actually, you don't sound that bad now. That's what's up. Yeah, I told you go in and out. Somebody hit me immediately when that shit sound low. Not like I could do anything about it. But yeah, my shit is charging now, I think. I'm good now. Good looking. So pretty much at the end of the day, I gotta choose between the two. And it's gonna be hard to switch to Mrs. Black because all those girls in the bar know I mess with the chick in the red. Good looking, dog. Soon as I sound low, hit me. I think the shit's charging now. Yeah, it's charging now. For real. Yeah, so I can't pick Mrs. Black. Because I think she be vilified at the job, man. Because to go pick him up and chill with him, you got a bar find him. That's what I'm trying to explain to no K9 entertainment. For real. Like they work. You want to see the bitch the entire day? She got to either bar find herself or they can bar find themselves. They got to take the money out of their own pocket and then come see you, and you got to reimburse her. Now some niggas be like, nah, she didn't even ask for the money back. 2,000 baht for a bitch out here is a lot of money. It's hard to believe or hard to imagine one of these chicks going in their pocket. I mean, they're only sending about 2 or 3,000 baht a month home. Pick the one that likes you the most. They will be the most loyal to you. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Mrs. Black, she disappeared for a minute. And she knows she did the shit. The chick in the red was like standoffish in the beginning when I met her. And was like fronting like she wanted to get to know me. And I told her, I said, if you just want drinks, just say you want drinks. And then when I brought her home, I was like, this is cool. Like I liked the question that she was asking me. Because it wasn't the typical question like how long you staying in Thailand? How long you been in Thailand? When you coming back to Thailand? It wasn't those type of questions. Why aren't you married? I mean, like, oh shit. Okay, we got regular questions. Regular questions and shit. And Mrs. Black got 2 kids. The chick in the red got no kids, but I don't give a fuck about if a bitch got a kids or not. I really don't. Even in the hood, like shout out to my man E. My man E hooked up with my homegirl because my godson played football with her son in my town. And them niggas played from like the age 6 to the age 13. And we was on the same team like most of that time, except for maybe like 2 times. So I know the broad real well. But I knew she had like 3 kids by 3 different niggas. So when I see my nigga on Facebook with her, I said, I get it. You know what I mean? He in his mid 50s. She in her middle 40s. Still got a big booty, nice chick, cool chick. Just been with some fucked up niggas. But I'm like, you know all the bitches baby daddies. That's why I travel. You know what I mean? High fiving the niggas' kids. I mean, high fiving the kid's father and shit. Word, yeah. Hey, what up, Sam? I was never comfortable with that. That's all there is in my town. Like, leave the nigga, and then 20 years later, dating the nigga's best friend. Like, it's crazy to me. Shout out to my man Edo, man. Word. I'm just gonna go out tonight and get a bunch of new numbers, man. And then see them chicks do the same routine tonight. End it at their bar. Word up. And I saw the wallet chick, because I think she maybe stole the wallet. I don't know why anybody would steal a whole wallet. Just take the money out of the fucking wallet. I seen her ass last night. And the white YouTubers be saying it, man. Some of these bitches is disturbed. No matter how good everything is, when you start dating them, because you can permanently bar find a chick. You could take these niggas out the club. It's like 25,000 baht, and you can remove them out of the club. Any nigga with a girlfriend out here, I don't care what they say they did. If they from Pattaya or lived in Pattaya or worked out here, whatever, she done sold some pussy. I'm sorry. And I know you don't want to think that. But my expertise of Dominican travel, the bitch done sold some pussy. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. That's just in my mind. Motherfucker show me school pictures, they can show me whatever. Because everybody out here is looking to hit it and quit it. Everybody. I see it every day. And thank God I come home at a certain time. One, like 3 weeks ago, saw hoes all over the block. There's like 7 hotels on this block, all Chinese and Indian. And then my black ass. I was like, oh shit. And then certain times I come out of my hotel room, because this Airbnb is all niggas that live here. At least I think. See hoes coming in and hoes going out. Word. There's one dude, he order his bitches. I see these 2 chicks he always see like 3 different times around. Laughing, giggling, standing at the entrance of the driveway. I think it's Canada. It's just crazy. It's a crazy game. But it's hard for me to believe. Now, if you met the woman in Patty and she wasn't selling the box, I don't care if she was a waitress or a librarian or she worked for the town officials, uh, DMV. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. But all these niggas know all the same bad bitches. If she real bad, more than likely 10 niggas been in her. Even the niggas that travel here frequently. Since I've been here, a dude I met, I became cool with, left, came back, and left again. I was like, damn, that's what's up. And the nigga from Atlanta. I said ain't no cheap flight. But for niggas to think that niggas ain't gonna fall in love with none of these bitches, fucking idiots. I don't care what a nigga say. You're gonna catch feelings. She ain't do nothing wrong. She ain't ask for no extra money. She ain't run through your shit. She don't let you hit it raw. She texts you when she go away. She texts you in the morning. You gonna catch feelings. Jet Setter Mac, can you still hear me clearly? Jet Setter Mac, can you still hear me clearly? That's what I be telling niggas. Not just that you hear me. Can you hear me clear? Nah, I got super admiration for them. I like their style, their bodies and shit. I ain't been here long enough for that. I had one before I had got sick that I had really liked. But she told me straight up, she a rider. She just wants to work. I was like, damn, but I said that was the first time that ever happened to me where we were chilling. I really never communicated anything other than when we gonna hang out again. Can I see you tomorrow? Can I see you tomorrow? Hung out with her like 3 straight days in a row, maybe 4, hitting it raw, enjoying it. And all I said to her is, you got a man? I don't fuck with bitches that got a man. Just was like, yo, just shut it down. I was like, all right. But I guess she kind of thought like I was gonna keep calling her, going to her. Reporting for duty, you are good. Loud and clear. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know, she just shut it down. I don't know what to say. Yo, no fear, you never travel, God. So it's gonna be kind of hard. It's a different relationship. And when I say relationship, meaning like friendship, dating ship, whatever. Especially the one you like. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta take a trip before Halloween, man. You're looking crazy. You gotta do like a 3-day trip, my man. Word up. Even if go to fucking Mexico. Or get a stamp. So if I had to pick one, it would be Mrs. Black. I think she a high demand. I ain't never seen her with no niggas yet. But I know the fact that I like her, she been with a nigga. That's just how it is out here. Oh shit. My other bitch from Bangkok coming today. Super low price. I don't like bitches always trying to involve their friend. I've been to Mexico before. Okay. You gotta just get in the game, man. You gotta get your uniform dirty, man. Especially if you're trying to be in the press box and shit, talking, stats and shit. You gotta go to the zoo. I would say at least August, nigga. Got all that property and stocks and shit. Go for 3 days. Gotta get your uniform dirty, man. That's what we used to say in football, man. Get your uniform dirty, guard. Are you mad at me? That's Mrs. Red. That's why I don't like using my fucking phone. I can't talk to her now. And this fucking Wi-Fi box is damn. This shit must take a day to fucking charge. I think I overcharge it. I think I leave it on the charger so much that the shit dies or something. I don't spent like $50 on this fucking bullshit ass cable from Best Buy. Did you get your room yet for Halloween? Nah, man. I'll get out of here first. Get my shit together, man. It would take a lot for me for them not to go. Like any problem I had, I know I could go there for at least 4 days if I had something wild. Word. Just go, have a good time. You got your room already, and probably the best place in Sasua. Right there in the middle of the action. You know what I mean? You should know not to pay too much. I swear to you, I don't think niggas is paying for $100 for all night no more. I don't even think niggas is requesting it. Like I used to have niggas look at me like I was bugging when I asked for $100 all night. Yeah, but I would say like the second week I was here in Pattaya, we doing our thing. We having gymnastics and shit. It's on a fucking period. Like, come on, yo. Like, seriously? I was tight. I was like, oh. And then a friend want to come and hang out, drinking beers and shit. Then she called another bitch, talking about she ain't got nowhere to go. She can't stay here. I know, babe, but it's raining and I was gonna wake up and we gonna cook you something nice and I don't care what you cook. She gotta go. That's what I was telling Mr. Perfect. I don't know how she was tricking this nigga every night. She ain't got nowhere to go. She ain't got no. My sister has to stay with me. Told this nigga. Told this nigga. Gave the bitch too much. Yes, the bitch to death. Scared to tell him no. We talk about holes and shit. I'm just in general. He like, yo, keep your voice down 'cause she can hear. That don't sound like no player shit to me, nigga. Why I gotta keep my voice down with this bitch? And at the end of the day, they all know what time it is. He said, drop the link. Yo, bro, you always ask the oddest and peculiar questions and shit, and you talk about the most random shit. Stay on topic, bro. Seriously. I'm serious. Don't be so inquisitive, my man. Stay on topic. Yo, can y'all still hear me? My still sounding clear. Test, test, test. I just give up on the fact that this Wi-Fi box will not charge in time towards the end of the show. Wow. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to take two of these shits or one of these shits. I just took some more cold medicine. This is supposed to make you angry. Johnson and Johnson made this shit. I appreciate you. So if I go to sleep now and I wake up like 2, 3 hours later, get something to eat, I might hit the streets early. Just one of them days. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe and share. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to take two of these shits or one of these shits. Word, I'm trying to kick this cold fully. Yo, what up?
It's the deal. T.M.I.
What up?
You
Stay on
know.
topic. We're not talking about nothing that happened to no other nigga.
Now we about to get on some
Stay
shit we was
on.
just talking about. I sent you a thing. I said, did you get your room yet? One thing I'm noticing about YouTubers, the advice y'all give is not the advice y'all. It's like do as I say, not as I do type shit.
Uh, that's for the newer niggas that on YouTube and they run Sasua and shit. That's them niggas. I've been going to Sasua since 2020, so I was taught by the old heads. Like the nigga, when I first went to Sasua, the nigga that broke down Sasua to me was going down there since 2011. So I kind of get it. So
Got you.
all the all the niggas that you listen to is all new niggas. Like niggas
Nah,
that go
some of
like
the shit
four
I
or five.
listened to you was like, yo, I'm telling you, book your room now, son. And then I asked you, did you book your room? You like, nah, God, I
Well,
ain't do it.
nah. Anybody that ever met me traveling, know I'm a late booker.
That's what I'm saying. You say you one of them niggas do as I say, not as I do. Your
You
advice
never
really
been
makes
there
you look
before.
late. That's
You
true.
would you never been there before. Like I would if you never been to New York before, I'm not gonna tell you to go to Best Stop, Brooklyn and shit, or Queensbridge and walk around there saying hi to everybody. I would never tell you to do that. I could probably do it with you. You know what I mean? Like you never been out here before. I mean, been in New York before.
Right.
So I get what you saying and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, I just
I
I
kind of
just I just be taking like some of the game to heart, and then when I see y'all
I
not doing
got
what y'all
listen.
tell me, I'm like,
I got six. Listen.
yes.
I got six hotel owners' numbers in my phone, like four Airbnb owners. You got to realize who you're talking to. So I can always, I've always got a spot at last minute, like the day before. I've always been in something that it might not have been in something that I wanted, but I've always been in a spot.
Got you. Talking to King
Yeah,
Slime. I feel you.
yeah. I get it. Why you would answer that? You would say it the way you said it because you never been out. You've been to Mexico, but you never been to Sasua. So I get why you would say that. Cause it was like an honest question, but it was a jab too. Cause I come from that. Like it was a side shot.
I really wasn't the jab because I'm thinking you like, you know what I'm saying? You probably already got your shit set up, mapped out. So I'm really expecting you to say like, yeah, I got my shit already. You know what I'm saying? I'm situated. I'm
This
straight
trip would
like
be
that.
probably my I would say my 30th trip to DR and probably my 18th trip to Sasua. So you know what I mean?
Got you. Be out. You a veteran at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
So
I
I
really
gotta
does this.
ask the magical question. I think I asked you this before. Are you? No, I haven't asked you this. Are you missing the suit now that you're in Thailand? Or you ain't even thinking about the suit?
Certain shit you miss, certain shit, the bitches like certain bitches and shit, certain shit.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not really exactly the same out here, but it's not really exactly different either.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what's up. Yeah,
What
man.
other what other innocent and childlike questions do you want to ask, sir?
Oh my goodness. Do not try to play me, man. You always do that,
You're
TMI.
very inquisitive. I'm not gonna front. Like you know what I mean? I'm not gonna
You
front.
be playing. You trying to sub me right now. That was funny. I
Why do
fuck with you though,
planes
TMI.
fly? Why
I
do
fuck with
planes
you,
fly?
TMI. Hey, shout out to 215, man, because
Yeah, go
I
subscribe to
didn't
215, man.
I gotta subscribe to him. I barely really even realized he lost his channel. I think you're the second person I heard say that. And I thought like the first time it was just joking, but I guess it's for real.
Nah,
I know you wouldn't joke about no shit like that.
nah, that's my nigga. He lost his channel. Shit is
Damn,
real,
YouTube
God.
getting strict, huh? That's something.
Niggas lose their shits, man. I lost my shit.
Yeah, that's like becoming a trend because I heard like some other cats too. Like, I'm like, damn, it's a lot of y'all in there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what you're
Shit's
doing, I
another game,
guess.
man.
And y'all
Gotta
veterans.
have it back up.
It's
Huh?
veterans losing their channels because 215 is a veteran. And he lost his shit. Like, he know his way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, he been in Sasua mad times. I think he gotta be up to like his eighth, ninth, maybe.
Mm.
I still, as many times I've been there, I still don't feel like I'm a super vet like some of these other niggas. Like
Well,
niggas
you know
really
what I
know
mean
like
when
the
you're a
inside
veteran
shit.
is like when
Like
I
they,
say you a vet realize when you're a real veteran, you realize how much shit you don't know. And when you a new nigga, you think you know everything. You feel me? That's how
yeah,
this shit is.
that's pretty intelligent shit you just said. Yeah. Well, depends on what you're doing too, because the money free you up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you moving around and shit, you know what I mean? Like you're not just going to the same spots. Like you be like, all right, I'll meet you over here on this block, or I'll just, you know what I mean? Because some days I don't go out until like time to go to Rumble, like around 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
Got you. You know what's crazy? I had some people that was posted just on the hum, like, yo, I'm going. And watched them book their plane ticket and everything. And some shit
Who
came
niggas
up.
that you niggas from around your way,
Yeah, my
or you talking
folks,
about?
like people I know. And
Oh, that's what's
then
up.
some shit came up and they canceled. I'd seen them call the airlines and cancel their shit. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to go here with like two other cats I know. Like we wasn't catching the same flight, we catching the same days, but we was gonna be out there the same time. But time frame. But I said, you know what? I was kind of pumped that like, okay, some people that I know is gonna be out there too. But then I kind of wanted to do the first trip on my own anyway. So it's kind of like I was torn, like, cause all the other cats that I hear, they all went on their own the first time. Like I wanted to be on some old Clint Eastwood shit, like hop on my horse, saddle, ride out. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
fuck it. You know what I mean? Like I don't need nobody to hold my hand. I'm thugging it. You feel me?
So you said you wouldn't bar find a bitch.
Oh no, when I text no bar fine, I meant like because you was talking about how some chicks you gotta see if a chick like you, you gotta just ask her like, can I bar fine you? And I was saying like no bar fine, like if she say no bar fine, like I try to
Yeah, I
say the
make
word
sure
it
of
is.
that shit. Just to see if she been fucking with me or do I have to waste my time and money and buy the bitch a drink?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
You know
hard
what I
for a
mean?
female that don't like me to get a drink because like I don't drink myself, so I would never just be like, "Yo, you want a drink?" Because I'm drinking. It'd be like we
Oh,
kind
you
of
don't drink
vibing. I
alcohol
might
at all?
now I don't drink. Nope,
That's what's up. I
I
miss
don't
those days.
drink. I
I
don't
went like
smoke.
7 years without drinking.
I don't do
Oh, that's
nothing.
dope. That's dope. I miss them days, man. I would save a lot of bread.
I'm not saying I never drunk in my lifetime, but I don't drink. I haven't drunk in some years. Like you know what I mean. I never was
That's
really
always
a
weird to me
smoker like
when
that.
I run into. That's always weird to me when I run into a nigga that never drank. Like that's something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Oh no, I used to drink like too much. I used to be turned, but like I had to, you know, get my game tight, and I just like the version of me when I'm not drinking. Like my game is just way tight. I end up in less shit. You feel me? You know how many unnecessary fights I've been in because I was drinking, walking around like I'm fucking to kick everyone's ass. You know that? You know that liquid
Yeah,
courage? You just, I'm one of them niggas. Like I start drinking. I'm like, nigga, even bump into me. I just feel like my testosterone just increased. Like, watch out, nigga.
yeah.
I don't really like being that way, but drinking definitely makes me that way. I'll be all aggressive and shit. So
Word.
I cut that shit out
Now
because,
I grew up with niggas like that. Like, oh no, time to go. Word.
yeah,
Almost
you
to the
gotta
point
know who you
now. You know what I
with.
mean? Like this nigga don't even drink at all. So I know what you're saying when you say that.
Yeah, like certain niggas, like this ain't me, but this is like another type nigga. Like if you know you got anger issues, you shouldn't own a gun, nigga. If you got one, sell it. Cause all you gonna do is end up in a bunch of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Certain niggas
Yeah.
don't need to
Huh?
have a firearm. You know what I mean? I'm the type of nigga that I don't really need to be drinking because I would definitely. I'm not like just talking a mean one. Like any of my people know they like, damn, they used to be an asshole, and so I already
Yo,
knew
let me
like,
ask you a question. What made them niggas cancel their flights already?
uh, it's kind of a long but short story. It's not. It's just kind of like, should I divulge that information? That's what I'm trying to do. Let me see. How
Okay,
can I
okay, okay,
say
okay,
without saying
okay,
too much? I'll just say
okay,
this because
okay.
don't nobody know who they are. So some. All right, this says a cat that these people I know like not. But is this a cat like he the first of all he wanted to bring a chick up there that he wanted to deal with. And I was like, yo, that's like bringing Sam to the beach. So you gonna bring a chick up there that you like? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I was like, all right, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I said, you're going to see all these other women and you're going to be trying to be on your best behavior because you bought a chick from the States out here. But
Right.
anyway, so he like bought the fucking plane tickets and all that for him and the young lady. And she kind of like, when he was like trying to tap back in with her, because she was supposed to get like, he was going to get the plane tickets and she was going to get the pay for where they was going to stay at. But she wasn't really like after he paid for the plane ticket, she wasn't really like you know what I mean? It kind of like he felt like she was giving him the cold shoulder, so he was just kind of like, "Fuck all that! I ain't about to waste my bread." And he had other shit going on, but he was just gonna do it anyway, like make
Uh.
concessions for her. But when she wasn't warm enough, the way you know what I mean, being warm, I guess warm and welcome enough, he like, I already got shit to do, and I could just keep that money and take care of my business. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't planning on going. We just happened to all be chilling, and it was just like you know, I was like, you should go, and then he told her, and then they just ended up booking the tickets right there. And I didn't think he was really gonna do it, but then he ended up counseling it and all that. So that was like the short, long story. It wasn't
Yeah, yeah,
really a
yeah.
long story, but it was just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, you probably would have
So
never saw that nigga if he'd have went there with his girl.
I was telling them like, I don't know what nigga brings. Like I said, if you gonna bring a female, you should take her to like Jamaica. Why would you take her to the DR? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
I promise you, everything that you thinking, because I can tell you kind of overthinking it, but it's gonna you're gonna be like when you get there, You gotta be like, oh, okay. Like your second or third day, you gotta be like, oh, okay. Like, you know what I mean? That's
All
how
right,
I
well,
was
tell me
before I
this:
went.
would you advise a nigga to bring a chick that he likes to the suit? 'Cause that's where we're going. Would you advise
Niggas,
that? Does that make
believe it
any
or not,
sense?
niggas do it, yo. Niggas
Only
do it.
nigga I know that does that is oh boy, I forgot his name, but yeah, it's a cat that does that. Or
Niggas
maybe
do
it's
it.
cats that do it that's not YouTubers, but that's a popular thing. Bringing a chick with you to the city.
Nah, I'm not saying every nigga that's there is with their girl, but I don't know. EJ the Don, he brought his mother there.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it ain't
Okay,
like that's
okay.
why I said like it ain't really maybe Halloween is super turned up, but it ain't what you really think it is. It's still a regular town. You
Oh,
can
so
see,
y'all
you
niggas
can see
just
a bunch
be
of you can see a bunch of girls at the corner and shit like that, but it ain't like you know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's run down and shit where you can't. You see fucking there's a big resort there that only fucking white people go. Damn, it sound like I got like something against white people. I hate that. Shout out to white people, but there's a resort with all like foreigners and all a big resort. I've never been in it. They don't even allow like there's a guard at the like beginning of the driveway from the street. Like the shit is crazy, but like regular you'll see regular people that do the motherfucker. You will see like regular niggas walking around. Tour buses and shit.
gotcha,
You know what I mean? So it ain't like that's what I'm saying. You might be thinking like it's like the hood shit, even though certain parts of it do like it's the hood, like by Europa. That shit is super hood over there. But you'll see regular shit.
gotcha.
There's a big ass baseball.
I almost booked a room at the Europa when I first, before I was like just scanning, because I just was
Yeah,
looking at the price, and then when I looked at the reviews and all that, I was like, hell nah, I'm good.
it's not that
But
bad.
I'm not saying it was terrible, but I'm like, that's like a spot that we're like, yo, I barely made it out here. You feel me? I need to keep my
Yeah,
budget, low because I wasn't gonna be able to make it out here. I'm like, nah, man. I want to feel like I'm on vacation too. You feel me?
yeah,
That's why I want to get some shit where I feel like I'm on vacation. That's why I feel like I'm going a decent amount of time just because I don't want to have to be on it like that, feeling like rushed to do everything. Like I want days where I could just chill, where I'm not doing much. Like I don't feel like I got to do nothing. I'm just chilling.
yeah.
I want to have to be
Like I
on
said,
no shit, thirsty shit. You feel me?
yeah. Trust me, man. You 100%. You'd be surprised. Like everything you were thinking, and it'll be like the opposite when you get there.
Like it might be a day literally that I don't even take nothing down. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just want to,
Huh?
huh?
No, I said Marcus got on. You talk about he stay on somebody's panel. I told you, guard, you be on a lot of panels, man.
But guess what, Marcus? I'm not even offended by that. Shout out to you, Marcus.
Yeah, don't let him blow your vibe, man.
Nah, he
Go
ain't.
ahead,
You
keep
know what I'm saying?
talking.
I
Go
feel
ahead,
like
keep talking.
everybody on the panel I do fuck with, those is cats that I typically wouldn't mind meeting in real life. Now, do I
Yeah.
agree with everything they do? No, I'm a whole different. You know what I mean?
All
But
right, all
yeah,
right. We don't have to
shout
get
out to you,
into we
Mr.
don't get
Marcus.
yeah, we don't have to get into a big thesis of it. You know what I mean? But like I said,
Nah,
everything you
cause you,
thinking,
that's he one of your minions. Cause like you say that, and then your followers listen to you, and he's regurgitating the stuff you say.
Marcus be everywhere. It ain't like he's saying that because he don't be there. He be everybody chat
Yeah, he
too,
must be everywhere if he know I'm everywhere.
arguing, debating. He one of them niggas. Like you talk about Captain Crunch, he be like, nah, Cheerios. He'll argue over anything, debate over anything.
Uh, okay,
He one of
okay.
them
Well,
niggas.
shout out to Marcus.
Not in person, but online. That's why I keep telling you, niggas. You be surprised when you meet niggas in real person. You be like, this nigga completely different than how he is online. And then after you meet him, he go back and then he go back online. He's the same nigga that he met online. You meet him in person, and niggas are different.
I think I'm the same online person. I'm like the same.
He
I
said,
ain't
I'm just
been.
pointing out the obvious. Don't take it personal. Yeah, don't take it personal, Canine.
That's why I said I'm not. I'm not. I ain't said nothing. I ain't jabbed at Mr.
Shout
Money.
out to Money Travels. That's my
Hey,
dog.
I'm
Shout out to
telling you
Money
right now,
Travels.
I fuck with the travel sector. I'm like, whether this ship sail off into like paradise or it crash and burn, I'm with the movement. I'm fucking with the travel bros. Hopefully, it could sell off into paradise. But if it crash and
What you
burn,
what you
I'm like,
what you
fuck it.
think about the? You see the video with the niggas out here that was fighting the
Yeah, that's
8 second fight?
wildin'. That's wildin'. You know why it's wildin'? It's just because I know them niggas got too much to lose to be fighting over whatever they. I heard about some of the stuff they was fighting over, and I get it, but that's putting a lot of shit at risk. You feel me? You know what I'm
Well, the shit
saying?
was eight
That's what shit.
seconds. There
I
was a
know, but the
kick.
police still came out though.
There was a kick and a baby slam. They said there was another version of the video of the fight. I ain't seen that shit. They said
Yeah,
there
I
was
seen
another
it. Some
version of
niggas
that shit.
saying he landed on his feet. At first, it was like he got body slammed. Then it turns out he actually landed on
No,
his feet.
no, I'm talking
So
about another. They said there was another view of I guess another surveillance camera view of the fight. I
yeah, I
don't know.
seen it. It was pretty clear what I seen. He picked him up, walked him to like I don't know if it was motorcycles, whatever that shit was
Wait.
over
That's the
there.
one. That's the first one that came out. I heard there was a second one with another view.
But what I seen was it was pretty clear. The first one I seen a cat post, it looked like he got body slammed because it was kind of fuzzy. The one that I seen where the dude that actually got slammed posted, I went to his channel and watched it. It was pretty clear that he got fucking that he landed on his feet kind of, and then dude kind of, and he probably was grabbing him by the neck, and dude kind of like rushed more into him. So did he get technically body slammed? No, but his legs was definitely he was above shoulder level. You know what I'm saying? That's still a compromising position to
So
be in.
instead of slamming him, he just dropped him to his feet, and then they ran into the bikes.
Yeah, that's what it basically looked like. Yeah.
Damn.
But hey, after I listened to the dude that allegedly got slammed or picked up, let's just say like that, what he said made sense. It was like dude was fucking with him. You feel me? And
Yeah.
so now I finally run into you. It's like and you like I don't know what your intentions are. You know what I'm saying? You didn't threaten me. You keep harassing me. I get it, cause like I ain't gonna lie, if a dude played with me and like pushed up to where I was at, I'm already gonna be ready to get down too. Cause I'm not gonna let you get off on me first. You feel me? Unless you greet me quickly with peace and state your intentions, I'm gonna greet you with hostility. Cause that's how you've been acting online. So that's how I'm
Yo,
expecting you to act
yo,
in person.
I think you a super good dude, man. For real, cause you say some real nice and positive shit. Cause I want to say something to you, and I don't want you to get offended. Can I say something?
Man, I'm on your show, man. Say what you want. Go ahead.
You don't sound black to me. I don't know why.
I don't sound black.
No, I'm just
Maybe.
saying, like, no, no. Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, I know you a lot of you West Coast niggas grow up with like Mexicans. You kind of got like a Mexican kind of, you know what I mean?
Man, you
You sound
said
like
that
a
because
person.
that little troll ass
No,
nigga
let
called
me
me a
finish. Let me
Mexican
finish.
one time.
You no, let me finish. You sound like a person of ethnicity. Necessity. Because sometimes I be like I'm listening to you talk. I don't hear like, like I talk to a lot of West Coast niggas. You hear like certain things. Like a lot of them niggas, just like all of us, we from the South. I don't really hear that from you. I hear like a almost like a Spanish twang. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking maybe you
Yeah.
one of them niggas that grew up in a Mexican neighborhood and shit.
I mean, I grew up around a bunch of Hispanics because it's a bunch of Hispanics
There
that
we
live
go.
in
Okay, that's
California.
all you need
You
to
know what
say.
I'm saying?
Like what's the weird nigga's name? Will I am. He said he grew up in an all Mexican neighborhood. So I thought, I figured a lot of West Coast niggas, did like that.
Nah, but I only
You
live
know?
like an hour 20 or hour 30 minutes from Mexico. So, you know what I mean? It's a
Ah,
lot of
see, okay,
Hispanics.
okay, I knew I was
It's a lot
right.
of, I mean, LA is close to Mexico too. That's like maybe two, LA from, to get to Mexico, that's like what, 2 hours and 30 minutes away from Mexico, maybe? 2 hours and 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because LA
No,
is
no,
like
no. Listen, listen,
maybe.
listen, listen, listen. No, listen. I 100% get it because, like I said, like a lot of dudes like from where my area is in my town in Long Island, New York. We grew up like neck and neck with white dudes. So every once in a while, we can have a white twang, like a white. You know what I mean? Because we grew up with them niggas. You know what I mean? So to certain city niggas, because they talk all harsh and they just destroy the English language. They listen to us and be like, damn, you niggas sound white. Like we grew up with them niggas, but we still, we still get down, nigga. You know what I mean?
Nah, but if you would have met me when I was in my 20s, you wouldn't be saying that. Because I used to be all on some stupid shit. I'm like definitely a lot more
No, but
mature and I carry
you
myself
do sound
differently.
like a Mexican or just a Latin descent motherfucker.
Is that
What is
right?
born? Like when I hear you, I'm just when I be listening, I be like, is this nigga Mexican? You know what I mean? Cause shout out to West Coast dude, cause he's Mexican. And he don't really, he fuck
I
around
mean,
and do the Mexican accent.
I'm definitely mixed, like most black people, but I'm black. You feel me?
No,
Like,
no doubt, no doubt, God.
if you're fair skinned, then you know you mixed with something. You know what I'm saying? But my people,
He
I'm
said
definitely.
Magnesium called him, but it do
Yeah,
sound like
that's who said. I wasn't gonna name drop because you didn't drop names, but that little troll ass nigga called me Mexican, and that's where I thought you heard it from. This nigga said it. He's a fart and
nah,
a
nah,
white
nah.
man.
I drew my own conclusion from listening to you because a lot of times I'm listening to you, I'm like, is this nigga black? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know
I
who cares
seen
what
this
anybody
nigga.
is.
Actually, I seen this nigga recently on somebody's channel for the first time camped up, and this nigga looks like what is this nigga? What's that nigga's name? Charlie Murphy. That's who that nigga look like.
Charlie Murphy, hilarious. Shout out to Charlie Murphy from Roosevelt, Long Island, New York. Eddie Murphy, Long Island, New York. Jim Brown, Long Island, New York. Boomer Esiason, Long Island, New York. Billy Joel, Long Island, New York. We go on and on. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to ask that real quick. That's why I said I don't want to disrespect you. You know what I mean? Because you never know, niggas get disrespect of the slightest shit on this motherfucker. Then you never
Nah,
see the
man.
niggas.
I
Niggas
just
got
be over
videos.
here having fun with
I
it.
didn't
You
want to
know.
bring it up, and then all of a sudden you got videos and shit on me. Like, what the fuck? What happened to this nigga?
Nah, not at all, man. Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing and you agreed with it, but I don't know if you still agree with it. Every cat that I fuck with, whether niggas like the person or not, I've never talked shit about a nigga. Like niggas never get me to persuade
All right,
to
well, let's
talk
get
shit
back on
about
topic
anyone.
because that's when you started name dropping and shit. Anybody was
I'm
hearing
not
all that
name
shit.
dropping. I ain't never
I'm
mentioned the
just
name.
saying,
I'm
but
just saying.
you
So
always
I'm
go into the whole yo and
so okay, but
this
let's
and
get
like
back on
you.
topic. I'm just saying if we
So
cool
you
TMI,
think
I ain't gonna
when
say
you
nothing
so
bad
you
about you.
seen the other video of these niggas? I still ain't seen the other video. And I watched the nigga shit.
Well, I don't know
I
if it's
watched the
another
dude.
video, but it's like a 1080p version. Like it's clear that dude didn't get body slammed. That he got picked up and he was about to get body slammed, but I think dude kind of grabbed him and he did like kind of like land on his feet. But then he kind of looked like he fell backwards too. Like dude kind of the momentum he kept coming forward and you couldn't really see what happened after that, like because they kind of went out the view of the camera. But you know. I'm gonna say this: who won the fight? I don't really think nobody really won or lost because nobody got hurt or
What?
injured.
Well, the nigga ran up to him and kicked him. So you know what I mean. But he said he tried to spit on him too. That shit was crazy.
Hey, now, but shout out to the dude that got picked up in the air because I gotta give him this. He had mad heart. If old boy is way bigger than you and you still stood on straight business, like you've been disrespecting, and you know what I'm saying, and you out of line,
Facts.
and I'm not gonna have it. I respect that. That's nothing to be
Yeah.
clowned about because that's a lot more than a lot of these niggas will do. They just gonna pop shit and they ain't gonna say nothing when they see you. But that nigga was like,
There you go. You're straying off again. There you go.
"No,
Yes.
I'm not saying that. I'm just
Very
saying he
good.
stood on his square." So shout out to him because he could have seen that nigga and be like, "Damn, this is a big nigga. I'm gonna keep it easy." But he was like, "Fuck that. You gonna kick my ass or I'm gonna kick your ass." You feel me?
Right.
Yeah. So shout out to him. And then that was
Yeah.
like, and then he kind of got more famous because that's the first time I ever knew who he was. I found out about that watched it to see what happened, and it wasn't as bad as Even though he got clowned and shit, it wasn't even really nothing because once the facts come out, it's just like I have respect for how he got down. Like I
So the
respect that.
1080p version, you can see the nigga laying on his feet.
Yeah, he did land on his feet. Yeah, he did. He wasn't. He did. But I'm gonna say this though. I'm being all the way neutral because I don't know neither one of these cats. The fact that he was able to pick him up and walk him several steps, he could have really body slammed him for real, for real. He just didn't. I think. No, I'm just saying because if he tried to walk him over to a whole different section, if he would have just picked him up and body slammed him, I don't think dude would have had time to gather his wits enough to not be body slammed. But the fact that he walked him to like another area, it gave dude a little bit of time to gain his wits to grab onto him. You know what I'm saying? To prevent being body slammed. But if he would have just wanted to really body slam him and just took him to the concrete, he would have been body slammed. But the fact that dude tried to walk him to another section and throw him on top of some shit, it gave dude
Right.
enough time to, get his wits about himself and, get back on, get his defenses together.
But like I said, I met him. He's a small dude. He's like 5'11". No, I'm bugging. 5'4". So to a 6'4" motherfucker, that's small.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm giving him his props. He didn't he didn't pick his opponent. He didn't pick his opponent. His opponent picked him, and he said, "All right, you tripping? I'm gonna take out the trash." And it played out how it played out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad none of them
Yeah.
got hurt because they look like older gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
leave that up to the youngsters. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
for
I'll
sure.
say this: you older, it's like, yo, you should, because you got to really think about it. If you get hurt, you're not gonna heal up that easy. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Young dude,
you don't have a big family. You never had have been in your friend's family reunion or some shit where two older niggas are drunk trying to fight. I don't seen that like 4 or 5 times in my life.
yeah, I'm
But these
always
old
like,
niggas,
typically when I see cats getting into it, for the most part, I try to stop them from fighting. I've even gotten into a fight for trying to stop dudes from fighting. I'm like,
I
yo,
was
for
just
you
about to
even
say that.
trying to break these
I was
niggas
just
down.
about to say that shit. The wrong nigga take that shit offensive. Like, yo, like niggas be dead serious. Like any nigga put their hands on me gonna get hit. Like,
Yeah, I've been in that situation, like breaking up fights with a cat. Now he want to fight me. You know what I'm saying? So, but just because,
niggas
like
get
I
mad.
said, man, I always say I love my people that look like me, man. I don't want to. I really feel like we got so much stuff for going against us. We don't need to really be against each other like that. You feel me?
Word. Yeah, yeah. The like you said, the travel community, peace, and all that other shit you be talking.
Oh yeah. Nah, but like I come on here and we can talk some shit, but like in real life, I'm definitely trying to. But I do know how to mind my business when shit don't have nothing to do with me. But if it's people I know, I'm definitely gonna try to prevent them from fighting. Some niggas I don't know, it would take. It depends. I would really have to weigh it out because I don't know these niggas. You feel me? And to get involved,
You,
and I don't know why they
you
getting
you see
into
how
it.
we always stray off from me, I, and you to them, us. You know what I mean? Like it always go to
Well, you the
a group.
you the one supposed to steer the conversation in the direction you wanted to go.
Nah, but you go into groups and shit. Like it's all good. I'm gonna get you back on topic. So what would you do if you was fucking with a bitch and they both two bitches and they both worked at the same bar?
I was fucking with a bitch and they both worked in the same bar. Do they know about
Yeah.
each other or it's like they don't even know about each other?
Huh?
You said, what would I do if I was fucking with two bitches that worked in the same bar?
Yeah, if you was in
Are you?
Thailand, if you was in my shoes,
I know, but I don't know. I didn't hear everything that happened. Do they both know or they don't know? You just kind of.
they know now. I done been
Oh,
there
then
like
it.
3 times since the niggas worked there and shit. Ball find the bitch in front of the other bitch.
Okay, well then shit. I'll just keep chilling. You know what I'm saying? I definitely wouldn't hang out with them together though. I'm always against hanging out with two chicks at the same time. I don't like that. Just because I
See,
can't
Marcus,
watch my stuff.
see, Marcus, I'm gonna switch. Marcus just said something beautiful. Just travel, enjoy yourself. Oh, good looking, Marcus. I want to read that message. I went and looked up at the screen and saw the fucking 7% on the phone. Um, Shout out to Marcus. Um, yeah, he's right. Just go and have a good time, guys. Just go and have a good time. It don't never be that though. So everybody do be having a good time. Everybody, and then on top of that, like you gotta include. Okay, you niggas gotta spend some time fucking. I got 10% on my Wi-Fi box. Yeah, good looking, Marcus. I would have looked up and read that message. This shit sucks, man. This Airbnb is dope, but just ain't got no fucking Wi-Fi in it, man. So I can't do the shoebox, man. They got if you when you get a chance, go to Pattaya and look at the base and the edge. You see how small them fucking rooms are, man. I can't do it. Like literally, the room I'm in now, this shit is almost the size of the bases, like whole apartments. Literally. Yes, it's back on. Yes.
Everything is small, huh?
Yo, bro, like I said, just remember what I told you. Go. Just when you get a chance, go to the base and the edge and look at anybody out there. 45 in the building. Look at and niggas love staying there because it's dope. Like in the hallway, the rooftop, everything is dope except for them shoebox ass room. Oh shit! It went
Mm,
back out. You know what I mean? That shit is small. Yo, Tommy, I see you sending messages, but I can't see them shits because I'm on my regular phone, man. Wait, hold on, I'm about to switch. Yeah, uh, just hold me down for a second, dog. It'll take me like a couple minutes to get back to when I
all right,
switch
what's
my
up?
phone. Right?
Hopefully my
No, no,
signal
no.
don't mess up. But
Yeah, yeah, please. No, no, no. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
all right,
All right.
yeah. I wonder if this dude TMI got is wrote in a what do you call him, a tuk tuk? I don't know what they call him then. A tuk tuk. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to Thailand anytime soon though. I don't really got the yellow fever like that. You feel me? I'm not saying I'm opposed to going, but it's just not high priority on the list. I'm trying to hit a couple different spots up. Tuk tuk. Oh, that's what it's called, a tuk tuk. Yeah, I wonder if TMI ever rode in the tuk tuk. That, let's see. K9, gonna be milk and travel. The track. We realize YouTube doesn't reflect real life. Nah, that's facts. I don't really think it do. I really think like, you know, when people go on their trips, like just say content creators, they come back and but they still got to give you guys a show because if they just showed you like what was really going on, they got to exaggerate things that's going on to make it interesting for the viewers, possibly. But yeah, I'm gonna be out there. Yeah, the yellow fever is yeah out here. Okay, let's say most of us don't. Yeah, I don't got the yellow fever, man. Like the women out there, they seem like they mad skinny. I have seen some that are like
That took a
attractive,
minute.
but I don't know. I'm into the like black, Latin, Spanish. That's what I'm trying to. Colombian, Brazilian. I think the most beautiful women. I don't want to say the most beautiful women, but what is those other what are they
Yo, can
called?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yo.
hear you.
Okay,
I can
okay,
hear you.
okay. Oh, God, finally back on my phone. Thank God.
What are the other women? They fine as hell.
What the hell are you talking about? Tommy Watson. Most of us don't get yellow fever till we get out here. Is that what it's called? Cause I don't. This I'm on my third cold out here, man, and this shit is crazy. I mean, thank God I'm over it now. But
No, he talking about yellow fever, meaning the women. Like,
facts. That's true too. If you talk about, I thought you talking about a cold, but fucking yeah. Cause staring at them in the Chinese restaurant, they're not attractive. Even after I've been out here and came back home and going to the buffet because they all Chinese in there, I'm just like, and Thai is not Chinese. Let's get that perfectly clear. But they still the same shit, kinda. Word up.
right.
But everybody go to Kickin' Chicken when y'all out here. Go to Kickin' Chicken, get a little soul food, good food. Go to Kickin' Chicken. 46 of y'all that's in the building listening and watching. But
T.M.I, I heard
yeah,
you say the food wasn't that good. Don't be acting like you living the life out there eating good food.
it's a restaurant, you fucking moron. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the fucking the. You talking about like the Thai food?
Just
You're a
where
little
you
off
at,
too,
period.
dog. You're a little off too.
No, your stuff cutting in and out. I thought you said,
Nah, I'm talking about my man's restaurant. I'm not talking about like the Thai food. That tell you the truth, that's how I didn't have no stomach issues. I wasn't eating Thai food. Everybody I know got some kind of stomach issue. I was like, yo, stop eating the Thai food. You won't have fucking issues. I haven't had not one bathroom issue because I stopped eating the Thai food. Word up.
got you. So, okay, let's get back to the two ladies. You got two ladies at the same place. Do you ever plan on hanging out with both of them at the same time or no?
Say it one more time, dog, because you sound muffled. Can you come closer to your microphone?
Let me see something real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead, God.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I think where I'm at is, but the phone might start messing up for just a little bit. But I'm saying those two females you was talking about, would you ever hang out with both of them at the same time?
I don't think I can handle that. Now, yo, for real, like I said, I always been very, very blunt and honest about my dating life, bitches and shit and whatever. Like I said, I struggled more than the average dude. So, and sometimes it wasn't necessarily for being just like niggas see me now and be like, okay, he's a big nigga. I was always just like maybe not always, but certain times in my life I was like a chubby nigga. But I was shy too, and that's like a triple killer. So from I would say from 19 to like 24, I was really really shy. You know what I mean? But yeah, both of them like to get. I could you said like that could be like a real thing where you could be like, yo, why don't you just come over? We just go for some drinks. I'll bar find you both, and it ain't going down. They both know I mess with both of them. I'm not. You got to know that. Like I can't be that naive and be like, nah, they don't know about each other. They know. And the chick in the red is why I went to that bar anyway. But the chick in the black wasn't really hitting me like that. And I seen it on her, certain pictures she had where she was going out to dinner. And I'm like, all right, you're not doing spots like that, nice and shit if you with a good other girl. So I figured, she got bar found from a nigga and she started seeing a nigga. So as soon as I walked in there to go see the chick in the red, boom, that's when the shit just hit the fan and she's hitting me and she just texted me again. Texting me and this and that and you know what I mean? So the shit turned up once I started seeing the other bitch, you know what I mean?
Right.
So she's texting me like what happened and why didn't we this and why didn't we that and what happened and what happened and I was just like, you know what I mean? Like, well, you stopped picking your phone up and you had other dudes you were dating and shit. And I know I shouldn't care because she's, a hoe. But like I said, I've been with her a few times. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, we gonna have a conversation after this. After I take my first trip, 'cause I could never understand when you talk about having feelings for a 304. Like
I don't give a
I don't
fuck
see how
who
that's
you
possible.
listen. This is for everybody listening. I don't give a fuck what niggas tell you what it is or whatever. The shit is different overseas, especially with women of the night or whatever they used to do. I don't give a fuck how many bitches, how many experiences you done had in the states. It's different once you fly over that fucking sea or wherever you fly over the Caribbean or fly over the Pacific or the Atlantic or the Mediterranean or whatever it is or the Indian Sea. It's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially when you ain't got nothing in the states and then you laying there and it's nice and it's soft and you gonna want to at least tell the broad like, yo, I want you to come back. That's how it starts for me. Like, yo, you know what you doing tomorrow? Come back. And don't because niggas thinking not just the online niggas and subscribers and shit, but niggas be thinking like to my peoples too, be like, how you end up dating the bitch? And then be like, yo, start with what you doing tomorrow or what you doing later today. She was cool. That's what I'm saying. You might be thinking like it's like a western, like a saloon and shit, where the bitch is sitting there by the piano. You go upstairs with her, you fuck her, then you go back. Like if you bring her back to your room and you chilling with them, and then you look, it's like human fucking emotions and shit. To me, like she's cool. What you gonna do when the bitch is cool and just send her away? Then you start thinking, you see it with the next nigga. This happened to Sasua thousands of times where you like her, looking for her again, you done shit on her and not even shit on her, you just sent her away. Then you see her with another nigga, then she's still with this nigga. Like, you like, damn.
you gonna be like, damn, this nigga cuffing this bitch. Hold on, nigga.
Cause
Like,
some of these bitches don't end up in the game long. You know what I mean?
all right.
That's why I said there's so much that niggas leave out when they talk about going to Sasua. It's crazy. And it's a shame because no one's really breaking that part of the game down anymore.
Hey, who said that? Mr. Marcus? He said I'm gonna be sending money after my first trip. That is
We
pretty
all
funny.
do.
Well, one thing I'm
I
gonna
don't care
say
what niggas
is
say. We all do.
one
I don't
thing.
give a fuck.
No, because I'm gonna practice being transparent. Cause some stuff I feel like I'm transparent to the point of like sometimes I feel like some shit is a need to know basis. Nigga don't need to know all my business. But just trying to be transparent. I'm gonna say I would 100%. I don't know what I will do. I could be honest. Say what I
You breaking up,
would
God?
do.
You breaking up?
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you breaking up. Sound like you on Pluto.
Yeah, I'm going through this little section. All right, we'll keep talking and then let me get through this section real quick.
Yo, did you think you all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through this little section real quick.
Well, let me ask
So
you a question. Are you a man that can have a relationship with two women?
at the same time,
Yes.
I have, and not recently, but I have in my lifetime. Yeah.
I'm talking about not dating one and then just fucking a chick. I'm talking about you go on a Valentine's Day on the 14th with your main bitch, and then you're going on the 16th with your jump off.
Yeah, I really don't advise it because then this what happens. If you got two brides, you dealing with two females, then you start being confused on who you like more. Like when you start liking both of them, and then it might
Ooh,
not even
my
it might not even be
my
realistic.
my my man's in them would hop all over you for saying that. Woo! Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you could fall in love with both of them, and
My
now you
man,
torn
I
because you
don't
gotta
want to
let
get
one
too
of them
crazy
go.
because I'm on my. If you had a channel and we were talking about this shit, I would spill the beans on all these niggas' business. But of course, we on mines. I gotta be deceptive and shit.
Because a lot of
Yes.
stories I tell of my people will watch periodically and be like, "Who the fuck was you talking about?" And I'd be like, "You asshole! I changed certain situations around and the names just in case niggas is really, you know what I mean? Like you can't say everything, but yeah, my man would be mad at that, Sean, because he for years was dating this one chick and then had his girl for 20 years, dating his jump off for like 11 or 12. Like you gotta, that's the one thing he's big on. Like he'll go into like an hour and a half, 2 hour conversation about it, but it'd be like the side bitch gotta know her place. She gotta know about the wife. She gotta know. She gotta know. Like if we out at the Mets game, I can't take you out that night. I can't be at fucking in Queens all day watching the Mets with the wife and the kids, and then come home at 8 o'clock and then take you out at 10 all night. Like you know what I mean? Like I could go on and on. I never did
No,
it,
I'm
but
saying
my people
I
have.
get that, but sometimes niggas she supposed to be the side chick, and then you end up falling in love with the side
Yeah,
chick,
well,
and
that's
you
why I
treat
said
and
it
then
ain't
you
like
treat
it
the
ain't like
side chick better
saying
than you treat your main chick
I,
now.
I know niggas that hardly even speak to their wives, but they still love them bitches. And I said the word bitch like not trying to disrespect my people's women, but that's what they say about them. But they say I love the bitch, but she get on my fucking nerves. You know what I mean? So you can be in a relationship with a bitch, you like the pussy, you like her, but what can I do? I got my wife. So either you gonna ride with me and see me two times a week, or you can go bounce and find another nigga.
Right.
That's where I'm getting all this shit from. I seen it my entire fucking life. Because high school, I ain't have no girlfriend. And then all the older heads I'm looking at, that's like when I'm 15, 16, 17, these 35-year-old niggas, you always see them around because you like their car. You know, every time they pull up to the deli, you always be wanting to speak to these niggas. These niggas with the old niggas. So, you be like admiring niggas. And
Right.
then you would see the nigga again and with another bitch in the car. Word up.
Yeah.
Niggas
Yeah, for
niggas
sure.
wanted limo tent. Niggas wanted limo tent so you couldn't see until they banned that shit in like I think 92, 93. They banned the limo tent. But niggas used to get limo tent so you couldn't see inside the car to see what bitch was in the car. Cause you would see a nigga and be like, yo, 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 what up, nigga? Yo, yo, and the nigga keep driving. And then you put two and two together, then see him like a month later, like, yo, I see you the other day, why didn't you stop? If I seen you a month ago, why didn't you stop? And the nigga be like, nah, I had my side bitch in the car. I ain't want niggas to see. Like, oh, all right. You know what I mean?
Right.
So to answer your question, you can love one and have respect and admiration for another.
No, I
You
mean
like
you
the pussy.
could,
You like the bitch and you like the pussy. I'm in a
but
situation. That's what
I'm gonna say
I'm getting. I'm getting these lines not because I was in that situation verbatim from dudes that I know, my men's, my close men, my brothers, niggas that cried with me on by the casket at my mother's funeral. These niggas. I'm talking about like niggas I really, really call my brothers. So this ain't me. This ain't TMI. I don't be doing no fronting like that. So all the stories I'm getting is from these niggas.
but I'm
So they
saying at the age that I'm at now, if I got someone that I consider wifey, like this is my ace, I'm not trying to be living two separate lives because that shit is like, I mean, because like if you really care about her, then you see like when shit bothers her and it hurts her. Like at this age, it would bother me. When I was young, I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
you know what?
worried about me.
You
But now I would be like, it would bother me the fact that I know I'm causing her
you know
distress,
what?
and she really got my
You
back.
You know what? You dead on point. Cause that's what another thing these niggas say. Like there'd be certain times of the month where the bitch be hurt, she mad. Yo, I want to be number one. Fuck that bitch. I'm gonna come by there. You know what I mean? He says the bitch goes through this like twice a year. I wanna,
Right,
you know what I mean? Like sighing at the dinner table because he can only really fuck with her like twice a week. And you think about it for a family man, that's a lot to see a bitch
right,
twice a week.
You on the phone with her more, more. He'd be like, I'm on the phone with her more than my wife. Because me and my wife ain't we've been together so long, we don't talk like that, not on the phone, unless it's some kid shit. So he'd be like, I be on the phone with the bitch more than my wife. And then on top of that, he get bitches like that. So there's bitches other than her.
No,
Not
but
that he dating though.
this what I noticed too. Like even when you get bitches, right? It's almost like picking stocks. Can your 30th stock be as good as your one and two and three stocks? No, so you don't really need 30 stocks. I'm just saying, like, can these other bitches in the street compared to your main chick, the one that you really like, yo, you would be pressed if a nigga even try to speak to your girl. You been to snatch this nigga up. Like, can any of these other little size chicks really compare to her? Like, unless you actually got with a chick, and I know I have met one dude before, right? He got with this chick, and he said he never even really loved her. It was supposed to be like a tooted and booted, but she got pregnant, and then he ended up making her his girl. So he was never really in love with her, or never really that attracted to her. He was just trying to
Wow.
take something down. And I said, that's wild, cause like even me and my kid's mom not together, but when we had kids, I was in love with her. I thought she was the finest shit to ever walk this planet. So I don't know what that's like to just end up being with her in a relationship with a female by default. You know
They
what I'm
say
saying?
that about the, you know what? They say that about the first wife when niggas be like second and third and fourth wives and shit. Like the first wife was like strictly like for looks, like you just liked her because the way she looked and like the way the bitch was.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? But you spitting some game right now. You definitely know niggas that been through some shit like that. You know situations and sequences and shit that you know what I mean. That shit happens. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've never been in that position, but I always seen my niggas in that position and wanted to be in that position. And then once you kind of get out there, you do catch feel because I had the baby lady and I had another chick. So you kind of did want to be like, damn man, like I want to see you tonight, but I'm with my main bitch. But at the same time, I know no other way.
He said,
Just,
"I
just
know
like being
no
a
other way."
man, just like being, I'm a straight man. I like women. The same way like that is the same way I'm like, I would like to have two women in my life, maybe three.
I
Now it's
mean,
easier said than done. And see, that my man also talks about the guilt role too. Like you just came back from hanging out with a bitch all day, and he'd be like, when I'm out with my side chick all day, finally I got free time. He said I'll be out with her thinking about my wife and kids. You know what I mean?
so
I think I probably said too
I
much.
keep it real with you. I keep it real with you. I'm single now, even though I date and I do my thing, but like I'm single now because I would say when me and my wife got divorced, I've never met a female that I was like, if I wife this other chick up, not even wife her up, but like even if we played house on like husband and wife type shit and we ain't legally married, I've never met another female so far after me and my wife's split that was like where I would feel like, damn, I would feel like I downgraded. Like I never met another chick so far where I feel like I upgraded. Because even if she looked as good
Looks,
as my,
looks or personality? Looks or personality?
I'm talking about like the whole package. Like just say if she looked as good as my wife, my ex-wife, it was like the bond, but ain't really there. Like when me and my ex-wife was at our best, or maybe she's really a good person, but her looks ain't. I just feel like
Yo,
you know how
yo,
it is, man.
I used to fuck with a Spanish chick that did like everything for me, almost kind of like my ride or die chick. But this chick was like super skinny, and
I'm
I
far
had
from
no, I had
skinny.
nothing for her, but she was super cool. I didn't get no instincts like, oh, I can't wait to see her. Like I never had that. I never had like, yo, oh my god, like on the edge of my seat or none of that shit. Or when I'm in the mall, I feel like I'm like, I'm like proud, like I'm with my bitch.
I never had that. So it was always like my homegirl. So it was even hard to like go out to dinner because I be my eyes would be straying. I'm staring at other bitches in the room. You know what I mean? I might be texting another chick. You know what I'm saying? So I messed with her on and off for like a couple years, but it was never like, damn. And you know what I mean? Like it was almost like she was like a sweet girl too. So it was like hard to like really be myself because you know I'm a rude, nasty, sadistic, spiteful, foul mouth nigga. So it's hard to even be like that in front of a, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I curse salespeople out sometimes. So it was even hard to be that because she was so nice. You felt bad like fucking her because it was like she's kind of like in a passionate mode, and I'm kind of like just fucking. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it was a difficult thing and shit. Even to like anything that popped up, I would kind of just be on the phone with her, like, yo, you know, blah, blah, you know what I'm saying? I'm with this chick and da 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 da. And it was still like, okay, as soon as the shit didn't work out, just like, hey, what's up? How you doing? She was just a very nice, quiet girl. And the shit was just like, damn, yo, only if you look better. Like you were saying.
Oh, maybe you look better. No, and I mean like not just in look wise. Like for example, when me and my ex-wife was tight, she was the type of chick that was um, like it's hard to find a female that's really beautiful that's like, yo, she's spending money on you type shit. Like she like you more than you like her. Like nowadays these women they trying to get in your pocket. I remember my ex wife before we wasn't even married, and she was like, yo, I was looking at this car. I didn't have all the money for the car. She was like, yo, she was
And
gonna
I
she
got
had a
you.
she had came up with a way to get the money. Like I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't want to go down that path, you know what I'm saying? And but anyway, like she was never trying to get in my pocket. She was trying to figure out how to better my situation. Whatever I
Right.
wanted to do, she wanted to, that was important to her. Whatever dreams I had. Now all these other bitches, it's like they treat niggas like jobs. No matter which one you deal with, they all trying to figure out how to get more out of you than you getting out of them. And then
Usually
at
the
that
big
point,
bitches try to trap niggas. Like I know niggas that were trapped, like trapped. They couldn't leave financially. They got nothing going on. The bitch had made all the money. Like niggas be like, yo, I can't leave.
that's a
I
nigga
can't.
that his hustle is limited. That's why. Because that nigga like
And there was never no serious repercussions. So the nigga be like, yo, I can't. You know what I mean? Like who do we know? And this is a real conversation. I remember sitting in the car with the nigga. Like who do we know that's around us that would leave something like that? Like you right?
cause she gonna take care of you. She got a house for you to be in. She got you
Yeah,
driving. She putting money
yeah.
in your pocket. She got
Bailed them
groceries in
out.
the house.
Yeah.
Bailed you out.
Picked
But
them
you
up,
ain't
picked
in
them up at the
love with
side
her.
curb.
But she got your back 110, and you like I can go get a fine bitch that ain't gonna have my back at all. She gonna be trying to juice my pocket. But this chick that I'm not really attracted to, she gonna make sure I'm straight. I'm gonna tell you right now, my hustle tight enough to where I'm not dealing with no female I'm not attracted to. Fuck all that. I don't need a
Yeah.
female to do shit
'Cause
for
you're
me.
never gonna be, because it's never gonna be like a satisfying feeling. You know what I mean? Especially, I tell you what, with that skinny bitch, it might have been different if she was rich. I'm telling you the truth. It would have been different if the bitch was rich.
That is true. Who said that? Rondo, like opposites attract. The big women like skinny niggas, and the skinny niggas like big chicks.
He said fat bitches don't like fat niggas, and fat niggas don't like fat bitches. That's true. In a
That's what I
certain
was just
extent.
saying. I just paraphrased it. Yeah,
But I tell you what, though, I've seen happily fat couples. Like it always weird to me when you see like that couple that walk in and be like, "Hey, this is Brenda and this is fucking Jose," and they walk in and the couple and be like, and you just your mind just says shit, and you'd be like at someone else's barbecue, you won't even know the niggas, and you'd be looking like, "Damn, them some fat little short little fucking Spanish looking niggas," and they
right.
just happen. Or you'll just see dudes on Facebook and shit, look, my people's cousins or something and shit, and be like, "Yuck."
Can never be with a woman like that. But tell you the truth, that's why. Because all my homegirls remind me of that shit to this very day. They be like, "Yo, that's why you're in the situation you're in. That's why you overseas, fucking a bunch of hoes that don't care nothing about you and this and that because you too critical. You too, you know what I mean?" And I'd be like, "Yeah,
Right.
like, that's the light that I chose and chose me." Because, like I said, I could
He
easily just
said
be in
that's
my
the
hood,
light right there.
be with some hood booger bitch, got a fat ass, 4 kids, you know what I mean? And niggas that I know. That's why I said I don't know how these niggas do it, but niggas in my town do it. They'll date a bitch in the hood that got kids by niggas that they know. Not like they know no in passing, but they either know of them or friends with them. She never left. She never dated
Right.
outside the town. He never dated outside the town.
Right.
That's like me and you. Even though we ain't known so long, that's like me and you have a kids with the bitch. And then we leave the bitch, and then somebody else that we know got a kid with the bitch. You know what I mean? It's just
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
shit happens a lot.
the Spanish niggas too, huh?
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So I always looked at that shit like, man, like when I started driving, that was my main objective. I was like, I'm getting out of this town. I was word up. I was never in like chilling in my town unless my car broke down.
Hey, that's why me and my ex-wife, we're not even from the same city. I didn't want to run into that. Like, I'm fucking with it. You know what I mean? I'm wifing up a chick that all the homies done had. I found a chick that we ain't even from the same city. You feel me?
Usually though, niggas sometimes end up with like their girls peoples or their friend or some shit because you know each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
That should be called like chaos and havoc, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like don't nobody want to get fully blown back into like the dating scene and shit, especially at our ages and shit, 40 and 50 and shit. Niggas don't want to be out there, you know what I mean? Like that's why niggas always laugh. Like, I don't know if Marcus still out there. Marcus always be like, "Oh, you talk about barbecues, you talk about barbecues." Like where I'm from, like, if a friend has a wife, she instantly invites the bitches from her job, especially my man, most of my friends are Spanish. They invite their cousins and they invite their homegirls from their job. And then sometimes bitches bring other chicks, their friends. So when you go there and it's a rocking fucking Memorial Day fucking barbecue weekend where it starts at fucking 3 p.m. and ends at 3 a.m., you know what I'm saying? Like this is a great opportunity to meet a chick, right?
Absolutely.
So, I would really look forward to them shits. I'd be like, yo, all right, I'm gonna go there. And I would pregame. I would be like, yo, let me see the pictures of some chicks that you gotta invite for your job. And I'd be like, hell yeah, I want her. I want her. To beat niggas to the punch. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Because when you older, you ain't gonna be doing the same shit you used to do. Going to happy hour. And then fucking in New York, drink, I think Coronas are like $14 now, fam. So you treating the bitches to a bunch of drinks, you looking at $100 a night. Or for buzz.
Man, I
$14
be
a drink?
meeting chicks. I think I
Huh?
already told you I be meeting chicks sometimes. I think I told you already I be meeting chicks sometimes.
Yeah, you said at Walmart. I love that. There's some bad
Just
bitches at
taking
Walmart though.
care of business. Yeah, they be in there like shit. And you just make sure that, you like whenever if you single, you just make sure when you out and about, you the best version of yourself. You got that shit on. Your nails and shit is clean. You got that smell good on. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Make sure you before you leave the house, do like 100 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? You walking around,
The
and
shit that the shit that always used to bother me about like certain dudes, and it's just like just random people that nobody I would say I'm cool with, but it'd be like It is nothing against like any nigga, but I never understood niggas that was with busted bitches. I never understood that. Maybe the
I mean, I
programming
see
of my
some
brain and
shit.
shit. I knew a nigga that always used to be like, my wife ain't like he used to set it off, be like, niggas standing around talking about bitches and shit. And be like, my wife ain't the best looking chick, but she do everything for me. She love me. I love her back. And niggas look around the room like, yeah, no good. They're like, yeah, moved up. Now she cool as hell. You know what I mean? And after he left, niggas would not disrespect him because you gotta respect them. You know what I mean? And be like, yo, but to me, in my mind, I'm not going to bed with that every night. You know what I mean? Let's see what
Take work, and why do I want to work hard at trying to keep a smile on your
hilarious.
face, and I'm not even attracted to you? You know what I'm saying?
He
I can
said,
save that energy for the person I'm looking for.
hey, hold on. Marcus said, looks ain't everything. Yo, Marcus, I wish I could be one of them niggas, man. If I was one of them niggas, I would not be in Thailand. I probably would have never came to Thailand. Or
Hey,
Sasua
looks
for that
ain't
matter.
everything. Looks ain't everything. Looks is the only thing. Cause I'm a nigga that I don't need a female to take.
Some niggas don't give a fuck about the looks, man. I mean, I'm shocked every time I hear a nigga say that shit, but it should be true for some niggas. You know what I mean? It should be true. You're like, well, okay. What you gonna say? You get disrespect the nigga? Yo, homie, your girl's whack. Your wife is whack. That's super disrespectful. You can have like a nigga that don't even know the nigga try to fuck you up. Like that's not nice. You know what I'm saying? That's not nice. You know what I'm saying? Yo, damn, this nigga. You gotta get another headset, homie. Let me read some of these niggas' messages. This nigga having a side piece that requires work or be switching up. Get rid of her. It requires much energy. From what I hear, everything you said, brother, is true. Everything you said is true. From what I hear and what I seen on niggas, everything is true. Word out. And that fat bitches don't like fat niggas and fat niggas don't like fat bitches. Eh, that is like subjective, I think. 'Cause you be at Walmart and see a fat couple and shit with fat kids. I know a fat couple that got like skinny ass kids and niggas crack jokes and that shit all the time. Overseas is a fantasy for some dudes. They don't want to leave it for pros. It's their reality. Hmm. Just said you asked some dope shit. Overseas is a fantasy for some dudes. That I can agree to an extent. I just think and y'all gonna think I'm bugging the fuck out, but it takes a certain criteria of a man to date a hoe. Like I said, I didn't enter Thailand thinking I'm gonna find a fucking chick that speaks English and I'm a data and this and that. I never go to Soy Six walking there and saying I'm gonna hopefully I can find my next wife. But I do like to chill too. If that makes sense. Am I making sense to any of you mugger uggers? Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yeah, he might have went off the road. You know them LA mountains and shit. Them country mountains and shit. He probably on that James Dean, another road with James Dean, took that wild ass turn and went off the cliff. Even though they say somebody cut his brakes, he might be on that James Dean mountain. Overseas is not really reality. I don't know. I mean, the bitches is real and shit. One thing I do know, you never gonna really know the bitch because y'all ain't speaking the same language. Like the bitch ain't gonna tell you. But like I said, after a while in the States, when you're dating the bitch, you don't want to hear half of that shit. When she's complaining about a bitch at her job and shit. Like, that should be annoying.
or she talking about her aunt and shit, or fucking her niece who tried to kill herself. Like, who cares? I hear that shit. Always going into an occasion you don't want to go to. All y'all know, I know all y'all know what I'm talking about. Where your chick be like, "Oh, Uncle Randy's having a birthday party." Like, I fucking hate Uncle Randy, and I hate his fucking peoples that he bring there. Sometimes I just love, like, I got love for all my peoples, but the niggas they be around or some of their friends from their job and shit, like, man, this nigga's corny, man. Like, why you hang out with this nigga? Oh, you don't like him? Like, my friends be like fucking corny, and then her wife, then his wife's cousins and family and shit, be like, they always be like a dickhead in the room. Like, that dude's a fucking dick. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Or you'd be like, yo, man, I don't like your wife's brother, man. Think he's super tough and he a bitch ass nigga. Always be like that. Chilling, having a good time, music in the backyard. See the backyard door open from the garage or something. I mean, from the driveway. And be like, it's this nigga. I'll be like, man, I can't sit here and listen to this nigga, man. I'm about to go. Like, where you don't like him? They don't know I don't like that nigga. Always be like that. I remember I had a friend from work and shit. God rest the dead, man. Shout out to my man Zachary, man. R.I.P. man. Super Nick fan. Super. Oh my God. You could be asleep and this nigga still talking about the Knicks. Just passed away this year, man. R.I.P. to that brother, man. Word, but niggas used to be like, yo, man, don't invite that nigga, man. He talked through the whole entire game. I'd be like, yo, man, chill. Oh, my bad. Anyway, John Starks would never play like that. Like, God damn it, I just told you to chill. Word. I hope the nigga all right. Word up. I hope the nigga all right, man. Nigga just disappeared and shit. Word. Shout out to Marcus. Shout out to Bipolar TV. Jet Setter Mac. Oh, something's wrong with my fucking. I'm not gonna front. When I switch to my other phone, I can't stare into the screen. It's like too bright or too intense or some shit. Sounds like a good situation. I don't know what he talk about. But I know what he talk about, K9. When he talk about, he needs something he attracted to. And if his wife was really good looking, he trying to find that caliber of woman. But the older you get, the lesser your odds go down. The less you around them. Especially if you work all the time. Bitches. He's right. That Thai food will fuck you up. I've been out here 1 week and my stomach's fucked up. Been in the house. Yep, sounds about right. Y'all niggas trying to eat that Thai food. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Y'all subscribe to 215 new channel. Go follow 215. Hit that like button, hit that Cash App, $T.M.I 950 for the free show. I gotta check my messages. I ain't heard my phone go off. Oh, he back. You know what I mean? Yo,
Yeah, man. I had to get through these mountains, man.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I thought. I said I hope he ain't over there by where James Dean lost it at.
Nah, like shit. I know how to multitask. Whenever I'm fucking around on the tube, I'm still making my bread. You feel me? I ain't no
Right.
weird nigga stop everything I'm doing to be on YouTube and I ain't making my money. I can do two things at the same time.
So you need a woman that look as good as your wife. That's just not better.
No, not like that's not any female I deal with. Period is gonna be attractive. I would never talk to a female I'm not attracted to. But what I'm saying is like I've never met a female since I was married that had all the same qualities. It's like she was always missing something. Either she was bad, she was funny, she was cool to be around, but she had gold digging tendencies. You feel me? So I'm
Right.
like, yo, okay, well, I'm gonna chill with you until I see that you trying to do too much, and eventually we're gonna have to part ways. I'm gonna have to cash out my chips while I'm ahead. You feel me? Like when you at the casino, I gotta leave before y'all get me. You know what I'm saying? And then you got
Yeah.
some chicks I met that was banging, and I might have stopped dealing with her because she didn't have no kids and she want kids, and I'm like, I'm never having any more kids, so I'm like, I might as well not even string you along, waste your time. You feel me? You're not gonna change my mind. So it just be different things, you know what I'm saying? But one thing that's a fact though, to all these dudes that are in relationships, and you got somebody that you actually love and care about, brother, you better maintenance that relationship because you ain't gonna appreciate that person you got until they gone. And then when they gone, you gonna say, "Damn, I should have did this better," or "What if I would have did that?" You know what I'm saying? Because once that bond is broken between you guys, it's like fruit that touched the ground, that was on a tree and then it fell hit the ground. Once that happened, it's spoiled for life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna never ever get back to where y'all once was when y'all was at your tightest. So if you got somebody you care about, you might want to maintenance that relationship instead of always trying to run out with your boys, act like you don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because once y'all split apart and you get out there thinking I can pull any other chick, yeah, you probably can.
You
But
sound like you missed your ex-wife.
um, no, I'm past that situation. But I do I could be honest and say um, nobody wants to get divorced. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have married her if I didn't want her to be my lifelong partner. But, we grew apart and that's good. But I'm telling other brothers that's been alone, they might be in a situation where they could save their situation if you stop acting like you don't care and it's not important. You gotta maintenance anything that you want to be around. A car, anything, your relationship, anything that's important. You gotta maintenance it or it's not gonna be around. Your health, that's why TMI, that's why I be in the gym. You gotta even maintenance yourself, your body. That shit, it gotta last you a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So anything you care about, you gotta take care of. But a lot of dudes will have somebody we actually care about, and our homies will influence influence us to act in a way like we don't care, and they only doing that because they ain't got nobody they care about. So they got
I
you
work
like, yo,
with a
let's go do this, let's go do that, and got
I
you.
used to work
Try,
I used to work
go
with a
ahead.
dude. I used to work with a dude that married his wife's sister, right?
Hmm.
And he was cool with his wife's sister ex-husband. And the stories he used to tell me, I'm like, yo, dog, how do you like? And I worked with the nigga for years, and I used to ask the nigga at least like 2, 3 times a year, and other people as well, because he was mad forthcoming with it. You know what I mean? And the nigga would be like, the stress in the beginning, he would wish on his worst enemy, from her ex husband trying to fight the nigga to his wife to like, you know what I mean? The parents never accepted the nigga again. You know what I mean? And he
Right,
said, yo, we couldn't help it. We loved each other. You know what I mean? The shit just happened. The drama. Then he got kids. He got kids with his ex-wife, and he got kids with the sister. You know what I mean? So I used to ask the nigga like, see the nigga in the gym and be kicking it, talk about some bullshit, want to ask him more questions about it. Like, and he was like, yo, like, I don't know. He was just like, we lost a lot. Friends of friends that were like, that's bad. Like, I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. You know what I mean?
right,
And he don't know what it was, man. Just love conquered all, I guess. Like, she's better, nicer. Look just like his wife, kind of. You know what I mean? He said, like a nicer version than his wife. See, you know what I mean?
right.
So I guess what the heart wants is what the heart wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see a lot of people sticking around in toxic relationships, and that's why I be like, I'm single, but I'm happy. I'm doing all the shit I want to do just for sake of having somebody, and they be driving each other crazy. I'm like, I would not be a part of no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll kick it with like I got female friends that come over, we kick it. They might stay the night. You know, she got to bounce. I'm not letting you bring no clothes over here. You ain't moving in.
Are they throwing the
Fuck all
pussy at
that.
you?
Huh?
Are they throwing the pussy at you?
I mean, throwing the pussy at me is like a loose term. I mean, I do have bitches that throw the pussy at me, but it typically is not bitches that I'm interested in pursuing. Now, the females that I'm interested in, are they throwing the pussy at me? No, you still gotta like, they not like harboring the pussy away either, but you still gotta
If she
be
walk
something
around
they
your house
want.
with
You gotta.
panties, if she walk around the house with her panties at night, she throwing the pussy at you.
No, but I'm
Yeah.
when I say that, yeah, I'm just saying I still got females that I kick it with that come through, and we, like I date women in the states. Like I ain't never dated no one overseas or nothing, so this gonna be my first real travel of this. I date women in the states. I'm just saying, like I don't let like women come over and then I've had that before. They try to bring stuff, leave it over there. Now she might be in a situation she thinks she about to move in or like you just always over here. No, you stay the night. You only stay the night no more than 2 nights. After that, you gotta go. I typically make them leave it. Only let them stay the night one night anyway. You know what I'm saying? Two
Uh.
max. You out of here. Come back. I'll catch up with you again later. You know what I'm
Uh.
saying? And, yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie to you, I hustle hard, so I'm not gonna let no chick get no free ride off of me because she gave me some pussy. That's out. You know what I'm saying? Nah. And like I said, now I'm talking all that shit, but if I met wifey, like a chick where I'm like, man, I love this chick. It might be different. The females I be chilling with, I'm like, I don't love them. You know what I'm saying? But they might be good company. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or you found somebody like, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to take you off the market. I'm like, I'm just trying to show you a good time. I'll take them out. We'll go out to dinner. We'll go get some to eat. I might take them to the shooting range. We go have some fun. But, you know, when
That's
you
one
wake
thing
up
I
in the
stopped
morning,
doing years ago.
what's that?
Them random dates, like, hey, let's just go out and see where it goes. Nah, I'm done.
Nah.
Especially with, I used to meet some bitches like, 'cause I had a lot of homegirls that was always hooking me up. Well, you can't be yourself. Like I said, I say wow shit. I do. You know what I mean? Like
I
to
know
go
what
out to
happened to that
Applebee's for me
shy
is an
dude that you
adventure.
was describing. Your ass ain't shy no more.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, what happened to that shy dude that you was talking about? I said, your ass ain't shy no more.
Nah, cause when you just get tired of like watching niggas flourish with bitches. Like I watch some bad bitches be with some these niggas that doing some fucked up shit. It always be like that. I ain't time you out, nigga. Here you go, we starting this shit again. Gonna go on a fucking tangent.
Mm.
I don't know who timed you out, nigga. I ain't time you out. Somebody else might have did that shit. Um,
Oh,
I
this
don't,
is
I don't,
like this
I
guy.
don't do no random dating, no fucking more. Cause it ain't for one, it ain't nothing I want anyway. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Like I'm just doing it just to say I did it, kind of. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. And plus,
I'm kind of past that shit. Like, well, I'm just like, so I know where it's going.
yeah, you don't want to waste your resources on something you're really not interested in. You know what I'm saying? Cause you could be
Word.
saving up for your next suit trip, blowing this money on some chick you
Facts.
ain't even
And
really worried
I'm
about.
out the country way more than like some of these niggas that might be watching it and be like, yo, overseas is not a reality. It's not a reality when you're traveling for a week, once a year overseas. You know what I mean?
Right.
But when you out the country every other month, that's a reality. He said, my
Yeah, it
bad,
make
I'm sick. Yo, this motherfucker, let me tell you about this motherfucker, man. He remind me so much of so many close niggas I know. I fucking hate him. Because I hate them motherfuckers. And the arguments and God. I argue with my people, man. And I hate one of the motherfuckers sometimes. And it be over the dumbest shit. Like, yo, nigga, shut the fucking screen door. Go to the screen door and then you see shit like semi broke and you can tell they tried to doctor it together. Like, yo, what the fuck, nigga? Yes, nigga, you broke it. Nah. Jermaine, no, ain't no fucking Jermaine, nigga. He's the last to leave the house. I'm sorry, I'm bringing niggas into my world. It used to be like that when I had the whole crib to myself. But shout out to bipolar, man. Crazy motherfucker. Like
one day I'm
negative
gonna go
motherfucker.
to New
You
York.
that
One
son
day
of a
I'm gonna go
bitch.
to New York just to try their pizza. I've been hearing like a lot of shit, like a lot of good shit about New York pizza. I want to go out there one day just to try the pizza.
Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, they say I don't know. I always hear people talking about we got real pizza. I'm like, what's real pizza? Like, let me see
Yo,
what
for
the
real? I'll tell you what, for New Yorkers, it's a curse. Because when you go outside the country or anywhere outside the state, you be like, man, shit ain't no fucking pizza. Word, and some foreign dude told me, yeah, try their pizza out here. Like, it's really, really good. It's the best, I'm telling you. I got that shit and was like, yo, homeboy, don't you ever recommend this fucking bullshit ass pizza. Word. But yeah,
So if
when
I
you have
went to New York, where's the spot I need to go? What spot do I need to go to?
well,
What part of New York?
you got to remember, New York's a big place, New York City. Well, I'm kind of like, even though they say where I'm from is not a borough, but I'm like super suburbs with it. So you know what I mean. Where I'm at is different than the actual per se city shit. So I mean, I done been to a lot of places in New York City, Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, definitely Queens. But it'd be difficult to tell you because you would land and probably be like in a generic hotel, like by the 56th Bridge in Queens, because that's like right. It would give you like maybe like a 5 minute bridge drive to Manhattan. So you would be
Gotcha.
like an area I'm not really familiar with, and then Manhattan's so goddamn big. You know what I'm saying?
So what borough should I touch down in? Should I
So
explore?
I mean, you're gonna land in Queens,
I'm
LaGuardia,
gonna start off in Queens, off rip.
LaGuardia, and then it depends. It depends on where you. If you were serious, I would do the same thing like I did for shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. Rent a car and come Scoopies. I ain't got no car. Word.
Okay.
That's why I
No,
said I travel
I'm
so hard. I
serious.
let a lot of shit. What'd you say?
I'm serious. Shit, nigga. Nigga, I went to. One time I went to Colorado. Well, I've been to all kind of states because you know I drive trucks. But I remember I went to Colorado one time and I fucking got an Uber and went to the fucking football stadium just so I could check it out. Just because, you know, like I like doing shit like that, checking shit out. Like I'm gonna go check out the Broncos stadium, even though that's not my team, and it wasn't nothing really to brag about, but I still checked it out. Just like my team is the Chiefs, and I know our stadium ain't nothing to brag about either. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
talking about?
You said what happened?
What exactly? My bad. I don't know if I lost track, but what are you talking about? Let
No,
me see.
because you said I'm not serious, like about going to New York and like just going to like check it out,
Uh,
um, and get some pizza. But I wanted to know like what's a good spot to go visit, like where it's popping at, or like Just like where you get that real New York feel, like you'll get the essence of
Right,
what
right,
New
right,
York
right.
is all about. You know what I'm saying?
Like I could show you better. I could tell you.
I
There's
already know.
like
Bring some
I wouldn't
winter
even tell.
clothes.
I wouldn't be able to be like maybe give you directions to some of these places. But if I was driving, I could definitely get there.
Got
Like I
you.
can show you. I can show you some good Caribbean food in Queens. I can show you some shopping areas in Queens. Like I know Queens is really good. So you know what I mean. I probably would do that. And then maybe some certain places in Manhattan. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay. So
Take
where
you
is what city is that where the Twin Towers used to be? What part of New York is that?
Manhattan. Are you serious?
That's Manhattan.
Manhattan.
I've never been to New York, so obviously I don't know.
But I'm saying, if you talk about the Twin Towers, God, where did you think it was in Yonkers? The Twin Towers.
I know it was in New York. That's all I know. Shit.
Yeah. Where do you think the Empire State Building is? Let me test your knowledge.
Shit, the same place where the Twin Towers were.
Okay. Okay. You got it. Got it. I'm just wondering. Just wondering. Because everywhere I go, I don't even say I'm American. I say I'm from New York. Niggas be like, okay. Oh. I'd be like, where you from? I'd be like, I'm American. Oh, okay. Where you from? New York. Oh. I hear that mad times
Hey,
out here.
y'all need New York niggas be saying that shit like it's a badge of honor. Like I'm from New York, nigga.
Fucking
Like
country.
like
It's even worse for
nigga.
them Brooklyn niggas. It's even worse. I mean, nobody asked me, am I from Brooklyn? But you know, Brooklyn niggas think, you know what I mean? Like they think Brooklyn first and then New York second.
Nah, I would love
You
to
know,
visit New York. I would never live out there though, but it'd be a cool place to visit. Like, I can't live where it's just mad cold all the time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. I want to be like freezing and shit, and like where it's just mad traffic. I wouldn't want to live anywhere where it's super cold and it's a lot of traffic. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to live in a place like that. I wouldn't mind visiting, but it's like I wouldn't live in LA never because it's way too much traffic. Way too much. You can't even get no fucking way. It's just always traffic. You know what I'm saying? Where I live, it's not it's like, it's traffic in California, period, but like it's different. I would imagine LA traffic is similar to New York traffic. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Ain't nobody got time to be dealing with all that shit. I can't. This place should take me 10 minutes to get there, but it's taking me an hour, 45 minutes. Fuck all that.
Right. So you don't think you'd be able to take a trip to Seoul before Halloween? Like a quick one?
I mean, I don't really see the need because I'm going when like the best time to go, according to
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, I see that. I see
And
it,
I want,
but
and I wanted to be like my first time to be like my a memorable time, like yeah, like your first time doing something. Like I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. So trying to throw a little quick spare trip in there. I want the first time to be special, like nigga, my first time out. You know what I mean?
that's not gonna be your only time going. So the point I'm trying to make is like, go get acclimated, check it out, go for 3 days, get some pussy, and then come back at Halloween. So that's another thing
Uh,
I kind of hate.
three
Not I
days is
say hate.
good for you because you probably live close to it. You ain't got to catch two different flights. I'm not going nowhere for 3 days, and I got to catch two different flights to get there. You
I
stay
know a nigga.
already close
I
to it.
know a West Coast nigga that literally does that shit. Literally, I can call the nigga now. Literally,
Man, it's not
literally.
worth it after you spend all that money on the airline
I mean,
ticket.
if you gotta work and you enjoy going, like I said, how you thinking it is. I don't think it is like that. And I kind of like can assume how you think it is. It's nothing like
Man,
that.
I've been on a cruise for 3 days, and that shit felt
Beach,
like
you can go
I
on the
was
beach
rushing
and
to try to
shit.
do
You can do
everything. You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
You know what I mean? You can go. There's other shit to do. Yo, here come these Brooklyn niggas. I knew it. Word. I'm from Brooklyn first, New York second. See that shit? Brooklyn. Word.
I used to hate working with those motherfuckers. Every other word out their
Learning
mouth
from
was good.
Brooklyn first.
You don't have niggas like, I don't want to keep hearing that shit no more, nigga. You Long Island niggas.
Nah, shout out to New York though, man. Y'all, only thing I really know about New York besides the
Shut
pizza is
your
like
ass up.
shit. Rap kind of started out there. I never,
Uh-huh.
really got. You know what I'm saying? And it's cold out there, and it's a bunch of traffic, and y'all got subways and shit. That's the only thing I really know about New York.
What's put you in traffic? What does traffic ever do to you?
I heard like if you live in New York, you don't even really need a car. Like most people don't even got a car. Don't be catching
That's some
cabs and
city
shit. You know what I'm
motherfuckers,
saying?
man. That's some city niggas. Them city niggas don't like cars. Hit the like button at the Cash App, $ TMI now 50 for the free show. You mugga uggers. Hit the Cash App.
Yeah, I'm like, if you in California, you ain't got no car. That's because you fucking out. I don't know. I don't know what you was doing. I don't know how you don't
I
have a
got
car.
I don't have a car, but I got a Spanish dude. I mean, he do taxiing anyway, but I be spending damn near like fucking 16, $17 a day riding around with this nigga. Shit is
You ain't
annoying,
got
but like
no
I said,
car, T.M.I.
I do, but it's not on the road, and I probably gotta get work done to it because I've been sitting for like a year and a half. But I be on the road, nigga. I be traveling and shit. And majority of my homeboys got cars and shit. Don't make sense to have one. I trust me, I wrestled with it. Mad times, mad times. Like, yo, I need a car. Fuck this. Fuck, you know what I mean? Uh, like I'm on the road all the time, man.
Go get you a scooter, man. Nah, I'm fucking
Nah,
with you.
never. But like I said, for you, because it ain't like you not gonna go. Like, what you gonna wait? Go Halloween and wait all the way till next year Halloween to go again.
Nah.
So it ain't like you are.
But I'm not gonna go to the zoo back to back. I'm gonna go Halloween, and then after that, when I go to my next spot, I'm going to a different country. Most likely it's gonna be Brazil that I'm gonna go to.
Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to
I was
Teddy.
thinking about going to Colombia, but I mean Colombia's getting back popping though. But we'll see. It's either Colombia or Brazil that I'm gonna go next. I don't want to go to the same spot back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all
Right.
right, I checked this spot out. Let me check something else out. You know what I'm saying?
You want to hear something funny to get back on topic of the title?
Go ahead.
Um, both bitches are texting me like hard now, like boom. Like one said she just woke up, other one said she's doing some chores. They're trying to race it in and get her work. She think I'm the red chick. Think I'm mad at her. She keep apologizing, this and that. She wouldn't do that, and everything she told me last night was true. And I'm like, just when I was getting ready to switch your ass out, I was about to treat you like a cartridge, girl. I was about to take out Donkey Kong and put it in fucking Mario Brothers.
You
Wow.
funny, TMI. You having conversations like y'all in a relationship. You be talking to them
It's,
like y'all in a
yo,
full blown
yo,
relationship.
bro. Niggas can say whatever they want to say. Overseas relationship is way different because you ain't really speaking the bitch's language. I don't care how much English they know. I done been around so many chicks that know a lot of English, and you still will say something. Niggas be like, "What?" I be like, "Oh, forget it. Let me get my translator." Yeah.
Got you.
But it's
So okay,
different.
Thailand.
Some people dating a
Let's say,
hoe. Yeah.
do they know more English in
Ain't
Dominican Republic, or they know more English in Thailand, or wherever you
Thailand.
at?
Thailand, they know more English. Like they try. These niggas really be like, you know what I mean? Like these niggas, like being around you, you'll say something, and them niggas, not to say like any mentality is different, but these niggas will pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Give me like my ride or die chick. I was like, give me that towel. She did the Dino look like, huh? I was like, give me that towel. Did I point at it? Give me that towel. So yesterday after gymnastics, she looked, pointed, was like,
towel. It's like, yeah, good girl. It's like, yes, towel. Towel. I was like, say it, towel. Yes. Give me the towel, girl. You know what I mean? I don't know. These niggas just speak it. And you know what's crazy? If they say one of these bitches dated like a British nigga for like 15 years, these niggas sound like they from Britain.
Oh, so they
They like
just
little,
adapt to your
they like,
culture.
they like little clones and shit. Little, you know what I mean? Like repeaters and shit. Hello. I was like, why you talk like that? She was like, oh, I dated a guy for years that was from England. I was like, oh shit, that's what's up.
TMI, you still ain't learned Spanish?
No, I know enough. I could say what I want to need to say. I'm not saying I stopped there, but I know. You know what I mean?
TMI, you know you be talking to them in English.
Man. Nah, I mean I can say what I need to say. Some of these niggas, if it was like regular daytime hours, some of these niggas will tell you I can flow a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Ask them what's wrong, what's going on, where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? Are you sleeping?
So you got your little phrases down.
Yeah, I'm like a phrase word by word guy. Like I can't flow. And certain niggas like despite the shit out of me, what's called can speak pretty good. Dale Vlog, Dale Vlog, he can flow a little bit. Yeah, all right. My
Yeah, man,
man,
I heard him. I was like, I thought he was bullshitting when he
like he can
first
speak
said it.
sentences. I can't really do whole sentences. Like you go to like I can't do like whole sentences. I can just say what I'm doing. I'll say fan or air conditioner, shit like that. You know what I mean? Meat, cheese, bread. You know what I'm saying?
Right. All right. So
There's
what's
more
so?
to that.
Let's talk
Mother shit
about
out
this
there.
though. What's the end game, TMI? What's the end game? I mean, where you see yourself? Like, what's the end game with this traveling shit for you?
Can't tell you how many times motherfuckers ask me that. I mean, I ain't gonna be like other niggas though. I'm not gonna be fucking 65 and shit and talking about going to the gym, looking at somebody going and I mean, they're on a regular basis.
Why you sound
Oh,
muffled? What you do to your phone?
my bad. I covered the mic. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta lean this shit on my cause some reason this screen, I don't know if I got it too bright or some shit. It hurts my fucking eyes. But yeah, I just can't picture myself still going to like 4 or 5 different fucking Kenya. You know what I mean? Going to mad different countries and shit. And especially when I got a bitch, you know what I'm saying? At the crib, wherever I'm at, whatever country I'm living in. It ain't gonna be fucking Long Island though.
So your end game is you do want to move out the states and live in a different country.
Yeah, I'm damn near out now. I just due to my certain
He said, "I
predicaments and
do
shit.
that."
Word, due to certain predicaments that keep me going back. But once I clear up that shit, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily have to live out here, but I'll be on the move and shit. YouTube will keep me moving more than my personal preference, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Like, niggas just want to see you in different places. Niggas be like, yo,
gotcha.
I mean, you don't have to go to Colombia. Why don't you go to here? Why don't you go to here? Why don't you go to there? So, you know what I mean? Plus, you want to post shit.
But you can't
You
be
know what I mean?
listening to niggas, man. You just gotta do your thing, man. Cause guess
Nah,
what?
if I was
These
listening to niggas, I would have spent 3 weeks here and then I'd have broke out. Waited like another month and then went somewhere else. I could have very easily did that. So I stayed in because I like fucking around. And it's crazy now because both my bitches are texting me and I got a third texting me. So,
so you don't be buying return flights. You buy like a one way
no, I
ticket
got a
and then
return flight. I just keep, I just, if things going right, I push it back. If my money's right, I push it back. And then
oh,
I
okay,
push it back. I probably spent, what I'm saying, almost a flight from pushing it back. But that was it, I was like in the beginning of the trip. But I, I don't know, B. I just like to do what I need to do. You know what
You know
I
what
mean?
I'm
You
saying?
see, you got a YouTube channel and shit. That's why I said it's hard to be messing with the chicks. Then you got a YouTube channel, and then you want to be a regular traveler. Like it's hard to do all three. Somebody gonna steal that watch. It's hard to do all three.
Right.
Cause there's days where you just lay it up and you be like, oh, I could be taking pictures of some road or some shit. I could be taking videos. I could be doing, something YouTube wise, and then you chilling with a chick and shit, and then you just be like, I don't feel like doing none of that shit. I just want to chill. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I know for a fact I would never become a slave to my subs. I would never do that. Like
Play to your will.
I would never feel so much pressure to do shit that I don't want to do for the sake of my YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. I'm gonna be having more fun than working. Like I'll work a
Right.
little bit, but just cause like I don't really need it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it because I'm exploring my options and I see watching other cats do it. It seemed fun. It's just basically painting on my canvas like a collage. But I'm never, because I see cats doing that sometimes, letting they subs like, try to have too much input. Like, nigga, just kick back and enjoy the ride. If you don't
Right.
like it, go watch somebody else's shit. That's it. But if you like it, I rock with you. Let's roll out. But I'm not. I'm not into being. I'm not
Well,
into being controlled by anybody.
well, this is what I tell niggas. Like, if you in the travel space, like, you'd be surprised how many people don't do any of the things that we talk about, but they still here watching and listening to shit. They don't do none of that shit. They just be watching, listening, complaining, complimenting. There's niggas that don't travel at all. Got fucking travel channels.
Yeah, cause they like I'm actually enjoying my vacation. I'm here while y'all, cause I've even like I ain't gonna lie to you, since I've been watching you guys, and but I had a whole different way I was planning on doing it anyway. But since I've been watching you guys, I'm like this shit is not as easy as I thought it would be, and I even
No.
started having questions on like did I even want to do it? Like after I
Or
seen how much work, how much scrutiny, how much bullshit that comes along with it. Like, yeah, there's some good things that come with it too, but it's not. It's pros and cons, and it started feeling like for a minute the cons outweigh the pros. That's what it started to feel like. Just watching you niggas do it, you know what I'm saying?
that
But I
depends. Like I said, you came probably at his worst time. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
I do believe so too, because when I was first watching and y'all wasn't aware of me, because I used to be one of those dudes that watched and I didn't even have a channel. So y'all wasn't even aware of who I was. I didn't even comment on people's stuff. I would just watch. And that's when it was good. You feel me? And when I was like, all right, that seems dope, and I wanted to get more involved, it seemed like it started like going downhill. Like all this
Well, the
dope shit started happening.
information went downhill. The information went downhill. Like I said, you could. There's still other niggas that break it down and shit. You just not like you said. Like you said the last time you was up here. You like the ratchet shit. So a nigga that's gonna break down Sasua the way it's broken down the right way, you might find boring.
No, but
So you know what I mean?
I like a little bit of like you know how it is. Like sometimes like when you listen to music, sometimes I can listen to some rap. Sometimes I don't even want to listen to music at all. Like when I'm in my truck. Like I'm not in sometimes I can fuck around with some ratchet shit and then sometimes I'm like that shit is too much. It's annoying, it's getting on my nerves. I'm gonna
I
pop
know what
on
you're
Barber
saying.
World
Like, you
or
ain't-
let me
it's
my
different.
bad, let me not name drop. I wanna
Just like
I
this.
just want some mature shit now. You feel me?
It's like
I'm like,
music. Like you said, sometimes you want to listen to R&B. Sometimes you want to listen to Bobby Brown. Sometimes you want to listen to Al Green. Sometimes you want to listen to motherfucking Lil Durk or some
yeah,
shit. Then you want to listen
exactly.
to fucking the Locks. You know what I mean? I get it. Different moods for different emotions. Usually my night,
Exactly.
usually like my day and night dictate that. Cause I never understood it. I got a homeboy who's a lot younger than me. Actually, he's my man's nephew. And this nigga works out the R&B music. I always thought that was weird. Not even upbeat music, like slow jams. Like how the fuck are you in your headphones? You're listening to this slow ass shit, and you on the treadmill, you lifting weights, and I was like, I never understood it. And he's like, I don't know. It's like I always did.
And sometimes I want to come to a channel where niggas don't critique me and be like, why you ask all these questions? So I come deal with your ass sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right,
You
let
know,
me deal.
you do it to yourself because you ask, you ask some odd questions sometimes. So it'd be like, damn. Sometimes
I
you
am
be on the
mad.
move, and sometimes you be like, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'm like this. I do realize this though, T.M.I. See, like I'm myself on when I get on YouTube, but then sometimes I do realize you do have to get into somewhat of a character to entertain people. You know what I mean? Because just
Yeah.
maybe, you know what I mean? You do have to get into somewhat of a character, but I don't get so far into character. Like I don't just, you know, I probably don't get far enough into character. I just do it. I just dabble in it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause I don't know how niggas just go into full blown character like that. Like, you just that seems like a lot of work being somebody you that's not really you. You know what I'm saying? I try it a little bit, and sometimes that shit can be exhausting.
Listening to YouTube is exhausting. Or listen
No,
to
no, going into character, like you know, like because like now it's
yeah, yeah.
like work. Like I'm playing a role of somebody that I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? I'm to entertain people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's always like
Like,
that because at work you can't really wow out. So when you go to happy hour or some shit, that always used to bug me out too. Like you work with a motherfucker all day. You go to happy hour and be like, damn, this motherfucker different outside of work. You know what I'm saying?
right?
But you can't really be your full self at work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And like I'm gonna tell you, like when I'm at work, just like in my regular job, like when I'm doing that, I don't talk to anybody that I work with. I don't deal with anybody I work with. I don't exchange numbers with people I work with. I don't fraternize where I work at. If you work at the same company as I am, we can't be friends unless you get
You know what
fired or
always
quit.
used to bug me out? When you stop working there, you stop becoming friends with niggas. I never understood that. Not so much like it's any beef, but life get niggas get involved with different shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing because I realized we was never friends to begin with. Because if we only reason why we would talk is because we have something in common at this moment in time. And the reason why I don't talk to coworkers is just because like I don't want to have no drama where I make my money. You feel me? I don't want to slip up and tell you some shit that, and then you
Yeah.
go back and tell somebody else. Fuck all that. If I slip up and tell somebody, it don't matter because you don't work at my company.
Well,
But if you work at my company, I ain't even gonna talk to you. I'm gonna keep it moving.
that fucking catty girl shit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you tell me you don't like a nigga, then I'm like, yeah, he did do some whole ass shit one day. Next thing you know, our shit is on CNN. Somehow it done leaked, and
You just seeing
you know what
him.
I'm saying? Yeah, I'm seeing this shit on the news report. Like, oh yeah, nah, man. Or you don't like your boss, and I don't give a fuck, man. Don't tell me about it.
Look. Let me say something now. The chick, the red chick, she talking about okay. She's asking me, do I still want a ball fighter today? So I'm
Do you
like,
want to?
um, I don't know, cause this early, and like I said, these
Do
niggas is
you
tired.
ever bar find? Okay, be honest. Do you ever bar find chicks and don't smash, and you just hang out with them, or do you smash every time you bar find?
Uh, that's a good goddamn question. I tell you what, because just because you ball find them, it don't. And this is gonna sound crazy, but it don't necessarily mean you do have to smash because you still got to pay the bitch. So there has been a time where the bitch, two times where the bitch was sick and coughing and going through it. Well, I was like, all right, like I ain't gonna be no gymnastics, but you ain't gonna get paid the same. And they be like, all right. Like one chick, I bar found her. We hung out all fucking night, all night. Drunk, threw up in the back of the fucking taxi and shit. Like she didn't charge me nothing, and
Oh
that was
shit.
like on her. That wasn't even on me. But she did. I mean, it was like 6 in the morning. So as soon as she got
If
here,
she
she was
if
like,
she did all that, you should have charged her. You threw up in the taxi, you know that? Charging you. You was an inconvenience to hang out with.
but believe it or not, some niggas do that shit. They be with bitches and be like, all right, we just gonna chill. Like you cool, you that cool to me that we're just gonna chill.
Right.
But if the bitch knows that you're gonna, I've been with bitches like that too, where they know like, okay, if we don't fuck, I'm not gonna get paid the same. They'll force the issue. I've been with bitches like that too. So I'd be like,
Oh,
I be wanting to do all my fucking in the morning. I don't want to do it when I'm twisted. You know, I'm gonna get a better nut in the morning. You know what I mean?
right.
So I'd be like, nah. When I get up, that's when we get popping. So a bitch don't want to take the chance and forcing the issue, and I'm fucking twisted.
Okay, okay.
You know what I mean? So you gonna see everything I'm talking about because, like I said, I don't know if Jet Setter Mac, even though he got Jet Setter and shit, I don't know if he travel like that, but it's hard for niggas to really picture that shit if they're not traveling like that. Where you was a sewer in July and then you back there in August, like that's where you could run into the same bitch and be cool with her and kick it and shit and be like, nah, I ain't gonna charge you. That's what niggas are saying. If the bitch is really attracted to you, she ain't even talking no money shit because she want to keep you. You know what I'm saying?
So she trying to play the long game at that point.
Yeah, the long game. The long game. Yeah. I want to play the long game. But I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm picky like that because I could pick a super bad bitch, get it in the room. That go-go chick. The go-go chick I was fucking with. She was, I mean, wasn't even fucking with her. We left. We came back. We had gymnastics. And she went to sleep. She woke up. When she woke up, put her clothes on. I paid her. She left. I never heard from her again.
Got you.
So that shit was like, you know, like dry kind of. I don't know. To me, I need a little more than that. And I know niggas they got against that too.
I'm gonna say since I've been watching you cats, I feel like when I go down there, I'm gonna be so seasoned though. Like,
So what? It's overwhelming, especially when you go for Halloween. So you gonna sit and rumba, and that shit's gonna be. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. I can send you, and it's not even a video. It's just some shit I sent to niggas when I'm down at Halloween of like the crowd and the girls and shit. I could probably send you some shit like that if I had your number, and you'd be like, "Oh shit!" Like the bitch ratio is just way higher than the niggas in the room. It's crazy, and they all
mm,
bad too. It's like, damn. So I make like every year, like my intentions and my getting my point across to these bitches is lethal. So I'm just on some old like laser sharp fucking. This is what I want. This is what you can do. What and I ask them what time they're leaving. That's important to me too. I don't even want to wake up groggy, hungover,
I
showing
got
a bitch.
another question.
Go
Have
ahead.
you ever been in a situation where you got a female, or that, but just happened where she chose you and you didn't choose her, or do you make sure you always choose the chick, or have you ever fell into like maybe you didn't even really want to hang out with her, but she chose you and kind of pushed the issue, and you was like, all right, fuck it.
But she chose. Well, that's what they do in Sasua anyway, and here too. You know what I mean? You be walking past a bar and shit, and they be like calling you, and some bitches like I'm kind of attracted to the ones that don't do it. They can tap me on the shoulder, but the ones that are sucking and grinding and twerking, I don't fuck with none of them bitches. It's Sasua or Patty. If, if, if she's like reserved and she's just chilling and she just kicking it, I'd be like, hell yeah. Like if she look like a not a regular bitch because she hoeing, but she like something I could deal with. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was with the red chick. Like the red chick was super quiet. Like when we walking back to the hotel and I'm looking, I'm like, yo, you all right? And she's like, yeah. I was like, nah, baby, go, relax. I said, let's go to the couch first and let's talk. Because we did enough talking. That's how I met her. So, she was like, just a little nervous. I was like, nah, don't be nervous. You know what I'm saying? We talking. You know what I'm saying? And she was asking me questions. That's why I was like, okay, there's some kind of interest. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? How many girls have I been with us? How many girls have I been with in Pattaya? Um, do I date girls in Pattaya? Shit like that. Have I ever dated a girl when I'm coming to Thailand? Would I date a girl in Thailand? Shit like that. So you're not gonna ask like the go-go chick didn't ask me no shit like that.
Got you.
You know what I mean? So I was like, okay. And the chick that works with her in the black dress, she was super she was super chill, like just laying on me, chill. Like she was super chill. Like I ain't had, the chick in the red dress was like very cautious and nervous. The black chick just looked like, I mean, not the black chick, but the black dress chick was just like, I'm with you, nigga. Like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, word. Laying on my lap, watching TV. You know what I mean? And then, of course, like
Right.
all Thai chicks, hour later, sleep for 4 hours. They want to get
Okay.
ball fun to go to sleep. These niggas sleep. These Thai niggas sleep hard. Word. Knocked out. But you know what? Talking to you now, I think for the remainder of my trip, I'm going to fall back a little bit on my ride or die shit. Just because it's just, I don't know. And I'm not the type of dude to be like, it's getting weird. And, I could get it for free. I still give her something, but I can get it for free. I have gotten it for free. But I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just not that into her looks. Like, I never really sort her out unless I want gymnastics. You know what I mean? Like, where you
Right.
at? Come over here. She knows she definitely gonna get a meal. She knows she gonna definitely be able to chill. But I'm
I, re-
kind of like,
I
go
I
ahead.
don't remember. I don't remember ever in my entire life, and I'm not capping it off, ever dealing with a chick that I wasn't attracted to. Like
I'm
never.
not
I
gonna
remember.
say
I remember females trying to get me tipsy, trying to like. And I'm like, girl, that is not finna work. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like, you not.
I-
You not. We not. She need
I'm
to
about to
look in
give
the
you.
mirror. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm about to give you a beautiful gift. The great R&B group New Edition. Now, please tell me you heard of them.
The new. I ain't heard of the new group called R Edition.
New
I
Edition,
mean, New
nigga.
Edition. That's an old group. New Edition. I mean,
Okay, okay, not the new, no. New Edition. It's just New Edition. I don't know how you fucked that up. It's New Edition.
got you.
Anyway, on their second album, no, the second or the third. I think it's the third, or maybe the fourth. That's right. Them niggas young, that mad album. They got a song on their album called "You're Not My Kind of Girl." I'm telling you, that shit speaks volumes, nigga. Whoever wrote that song really went through that shit. Word, cause they saying in the song ain't nothing wrong with the bitch. Like she bad, she attracted to her, but there ain't no chemistry.
No, I've run into that too. Like a female that she's attractive, but like wasn't no chemistry to where it was just like got awkward, and I'm just like, all right, I'm out. Or I'm getting off the phone with you, or I
There's
ain't trying to
this
hang
chick
out
in the
because I
sewer.
already know it's not gonna be a vibe. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
there's three chicks in the sewer that's bad as a motherfucker that I've been with. They give you the girlfriend experience, everything you want, long as they set an agreed price. All of that. I don't have no connection to them. Like I don't be like missing them when they're gone. I don't want to see them back at the room. When I see them in the street, I don't be like, yo, who's you fucking with? Playing around. But like, yo, I better not see you with no other nigga. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Right.
So there was no connection really. You know what I mean? Like I don't care who I see her with. I'm not gonna feel no kind of way. And she's cool, booty.
I'm
She's
not gonna
beautiful,
feel no type of
she's
way
sexy.
anyway. If I had to give her money for us to hang, do whatever, I'm not gonna feel no type of way anyway. Only thing I might feel is like, damn, I wanted to link up with her again, but somebody been cuffed her. But
You
not
ain't
no
been there
type
enough,
of
so you
way.
don't know. You don't know what you're saying because you never did it.
Well, I'm
How
going
many
off
times have
based on
you?
where I'm at and where
Now
I'm at
listen, you
right
got
now.
children. I'm pretty sure when your children were getting ready to go to school, they had mad questions. They were apprehensive. Like, you know what I mean? Like they didn't know until they went there or camp. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know until you get there.
Man, I'm gonna hit the ground running. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. As you should.
I mean, it's not like I'm going there and I ain't watched 1,000 YouTube videos. Y'all niggas probably went there and didn't really watch videos, and so y'all just kind of really didn't know what
Well,
to expect. Like,
when
bro,
I officially went there, I was on YouTube. But I had been to Dominican Republic mad times, so I wasn't as inquisitive as say you are because I fucked with Dominican bitches before. So I wasn't like, yo, is it gonna be like this? It's gonna be like, I don't think you. I think you asked every question under the sun. Does a street
well,
flood when it rains?
I'm
Who's the
always
mayor?
asking you. I think I'm asking you these questions too, partly because you're gonna be having new listeners all the time, like new people that run into your channel, and
True,
these
that's
are
a good point.
questions they're gonna
That's
wanna.
a good point.
I'm
I
asking for
constantly
them.
say the same shit. We can't tell you. Listen, certain consultations is good, and when niggas be asking for money, for niggas be asking for advice and help. If I was a nigga that did that shit and niggas paid it, I would have a lot of money because I talk to niggas all of the fucking time to this day, still, even about Thailand, and it'd be fucking free for days. Instagram, yo, what is it like for this? What is it like for that? Like, you know what I mean? And
Got you.
I'm not even into Sue and niggas will call me and be like, yo, what's the number to that car rental guy? How do you get there? I need a taxi. I'm still doing it in Thailand. Santiago, you know what I mean? Like I'm still doing it. And don't be
So you
charging
like,
niggas. These niggas ain't necessarily even like my man, like a dude I know from traveling and I kick it with him. Like these are niggas that like I barely know. Just on YouTube.
got you.
So I see why niggas kind of do consultations now. They don't do anything without money first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you not gonna sit on the phone with none of these Thai YouTubers without you setting the cash app first. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm going through these little mountains, so the phone's messing up just a little bit. It's only gonna
Nah,
take me
I
like
can hear
two,
you.
3 minutes
I can hear you
to
clear.
get to it. To get to it.
I can hear you clear.
Oh, okay.
See, now I'm contemplating on what bitch to fuck with because they're both checking in like a motherfucker. And I know, and every nigga I know will be like, nah, they gotta be in cahoots. They gotta be. Their energy around each other is super standoffish. Like bitch, you fucking up my money. And I'm telling you, the dresses look fucking great last night. That's why I said I might have to go out early, God. And I didn't even take my afternoon nap.
Got it.
Talking on YouTube. Hit the like button,
What
hit the
time is it
cash
out
app.
there?
Let's get some more cash apps going here. It's 3:32. I kind of would have been in the house anyway, just trying to shake this cold and shit, taking some medicine and shit. I ain't got no juice. I'm drinking bad water and shit. But I kind of want to just get rid of this shit altogether. But yeah, both of them talking the right shit. Shit is crazy. I would be shocked. I would definitely come back on YouTube like, well, I was wrong. Them niggas was in cahoots. Them niggas was together. Them niggas was both playing me. I don't sense that type of energy, and I'm a paranoid motherfucker. I could be questioning everything, looking for everything, looking for signs that ain't even in. And them niggas shoulder to shoulder together, standing at the register getting drinks. did not look friendly. And it's kind of like, for real, it's kind of like you cannot enter that bar and not pick a girl. Like, I have to. And they're both, like the second time I was in there, when I sat with the other bitch, was kind of like the energy was way off because all the other girls think I'm with the girl in the red. You know
Right,
what I mean? Because she kept telling me, I'm like, I just thought she wasn't fucking with me because I was fat.
right.
She's like, did you hear that come out of my mouth? I'm like, oh shit. I was reading the translation like, damn, okay, girl. You're the one with the problem with it. You're the one that keeps bringing it up. I'm like, okay, girl, okay, girl. See, that's what I'm saying. These side chicks don't have that type of finesse. Not the way I can't pick it up. Because them DR bitches treacherous. These niggas ain't really treacherous. Not to the point where I can't pick it up. Not as treacherous as the Dominican boy. Not to say Dominican, the Sisua hoes. Sorry, Dominicans and Dominicans.
So
You
you
know what I
saying the
mean?
Thai chicks, if they don't like you, they just not trying to go. Hello,
I don't know. Like, yeah.
can you hear? Can you
You
hear me?
cannot bar find them if they don't want to go with you. 100%.
And then the DR chicks, even if they don't like you, they'll go with you just to get that bread.
Oh, 100. I mean, that's a no brainer. Them niggas would go with a deaf, handicap, retarded, half bat, half dolphin motherfucker.
So you saying basically the Thai chicks, they more choosy. They more like, nah, I'm good.
Especially in a bar.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because you can sit and have drinks with them all day. That's why all these niggas are celebrating and talking about, yeah, they love black men. They love black men. They love bar drinks.
How do they drink all them damn drinks like that? They
Nah, there's
get
nothing in
paid.
it. There's no alcohol in it. There's nothing in it. It's like fruit
Oh,
punch.
so it's a whole little scam. They
Fruit
just
punch.
got you.
They try to make it. They try to mask it a little bit to make it look like a real drink. If you don't know, if you out here, you thinking, oh yeah, you say to yourself, I done brought this bitch like 6 drinks. She ain't drunk. That's how I know some of these niggas that come out here got some money. Cause these niggas, I be looking at some of these tabs when I'm paying my bill, and I be like, damn, 3,600 baht.
What is
Like
three
God,
thousand six hundred baht USD? That's
that shit is
like
like
it don't have to be exactly, but like a
nah. I would say close to 100. Like a thousand baht is like $27,
oh,
27,
okay.
28, some shit. So you got to figure, just say $30 from the mathematical consequence of the situation, and say 30, 60, 90. Almost $100. This nigga spent. He did over $100. The nigga was over 100, 3,600 and
And
three
how long
hundred,
did it take?
three
And
thousand
how
six
long did
hundred.
it take him to spend that? Like how long did that hundred?
I think
How
he was
fast
there
did he
before
burn
me.
through it?
I think it was an older white guy smoking his cigarettes and shit, chilling with the chick and shit. Cause sometimes you'll look over at another dude with a chick and be like, yo, these niggas need a room. Feeling the pussy. It all depends on the chicks, man. Some chicks just you start kissing right there. Other chicks are just chilling. Like the chick in the red, she don't want to do none of that.
What she want to do?
When we got back to the room, she loosened up a little bit. That's when she was like, okay. But she was sick. I was with two bitches that were sick, and I'm like, that's why I got this cold.
You didn't know she was sick before you brought her back.
Yo, I said that. I said that. I was like, yo, you didn't look like that when we were in the bar. Even we were walking in the rain. I would say those three elements. The two chicks I was fucking with was sick, and it was raining, and it got caught in the rain. Like ain't nothing you could do. You just got to keep walking to where you going. I was like,
Got
yo, this
you.
is terrible. That's all I kept saying. I'm like, this shit is terrible. I'm not even close to the hotel yet. He said Kenyon is the annoying little brother that asks you 100 times because he don't want you to go out. I'm sorry, man. Don't do that to Kenyon. He's a good man.
Nah, use your minions. It's all good. They, you know what I'm saying? They doing their job. Just at least he awake. You know what I'm saying? You paying attention. Nah, but y'all don't gotta think. I just be well, it ain't that many people in the chat, but most of the time I'll be asking them all these questions because, like I just told T.M.I, it's gonna be new listeners he got that's gonna be listening to that's new to the travel space that's gonna want to know these
No, you very
answers.
inquisitive because you ain't been through it. You ain't been there. Like every you go. That's one thing I learned about being on YouTube, man. You gonna run into a lot of different personalities. You gonna run into a lot of niggas. You know what I mean? With a lot of different. You know. That's how I think everybody end up lying. All these
And
niggas yelling and cursing.
I'm about to be an OG in October. So whoever that is, check me out in October, man.
OG in October. What's that? What you going through?
Nah, because he said I'm asking a lot of questions. So I'm about to be giving consultations after October. I'm gonna be an OG.
Oh, for that one trip. Oh,
Yeah,
you're saying like a
I'm a
bad joke.
fast
I got
learner.
you.
I'm a fast learner.
That's what's up. Go have a good time, man. You put it sound like almost like you're putting more pressure on yourself than you have to.
Yeah, we just like, nah, not at all. I don't think I'm feeling no pressure. I feel good. I feel excited.
I think
I
nobody
feel
going. I think, like I said, nobody gonna judge you. Like if you come back home and you go through something, and you be like, "Yeah, I tipped the chick money, or I took her and her kids out," and niggas start that's if niggas start chastising you about that shit, it's your fault because you went on the fucking on somebody's live with 69 people telling niggas you did all of that. Like if you don't tell nobody, ain't nobody gonna know.
I know, but
Which is
what's the fun of like having all that in secret? Like it's okay to get clowned about. I wanted motherfuckers to know the truth. The shit that I did that was dumb, the shit that I did, so they can learn from my mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
of
why
course.
would I come on there and just act like everything went perfect and it didn't? You know what I'm saying? That I think niggas don't respect niggas like that. That try to like be too squeaky clean. Like, yo, nigga, this what happened. I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It was what it was.
Strangely
You know
enough,
what
you
I
got
mean?
niggas that go down there and don't even fuck with bitches. I don't understand. That's the shit I don't understand.
What do they do?
Uh, I don't know.
Just sit around and drink all day?
There's a few dudes like that. Like they'll pretend they'll make it look like it. You know what I mean? As many times I've been down there, you could tell who the niggas are that's going down there gunning them down. You know what I mean?
Who the gunners are?
Yeah, you know who the top gunners are. Like you see it in niggas. You see them who they fucking with. Bitches, hold on. Niggas on the phone. Niggas texting bitches. You know what I mean? At the restaurant, and they be like, "Hold on, just meet me outside." Shit like that. But you see some niggas that ain't doing none of that. Like that shit is strange.
Maybe they chilling. Maybe they like I'm good with like one every other day. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, B, that shit is strange. I don't want to use the gay shit, but that shit is strange. I don't know. I ain't been a
Got
lot of
all
dudes, but
these
there be
fine
some
bitches
dudes you be
walking
around and
around,
be
and all
like,
you doing is drinking all day.
nigga ain't got. Yo, man, just like that shit is strange to me. And then some niggas find it strange when nigga will have like one bitch for like 3 weeks. I've seen that a few times too, and that's strange to certain niggas. I'm like, nah, he liked the bitch and he hanging with her. You know what I mean? Like he
Right.
rented the bitch for 3 weeks. Like the bitch don't even go home. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
3 weeks
And
straight.
according to Ken, it's strange that I ask a lot of questions. That's what I'm saying. Niggas gonna think anything and everything is strange. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't think that? What's wrong with that? You don't think that?
Some niggas gonna think it's strange that a niggas go out there with a big budget. Like, oh man, he's super tricking. Some niggas gonna think it's strange that a nigga went out there with a small budget. You niggas, what did Pac say? No, niggas gonna hate you for whatever you do. Now, rule one, get your cash on MOB. I'm like, if you living for what niggas think about you, you already lost the race anyway. You worried about what this nigga that couldn't figure out how to get out there, he critiquing your trip while he's sitting at the house. He can't get time off work. I'm worried about what that nigga thinking about, what I got going on.
No, I think, like I said, I think you're overthinking a lot of them. That's the thing. That's why I told you do a trip before that.
Bro, I'm about to be out there like, oh man, what you mean? I'm about to be out there like, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming out there with no
How many
training wheels
days?
on.
You said
Nine
10?
9 days. I said I'm coming out there with no training wheels on.
9 days,
Crash
your first
course.
trip.
You know what I'm saying?
9 days is good for your first trip.
Yeah, because it give me enough days. If I fuck up, make some mistakes, I'm good. I'm still good to go. hmm Like really, I'm like this is the real. I'm like I'm trying to go out there and make sure that I don't just be like doing some shit where niggas just be like overly, you know, inflating the market. But if I get got for a couple dollars, it's not gonna be that big of a deal because I'm gonna come out there straight where it's like a mission, you know, a mission or two didn't go well, and I'm still good to go. Though. I'm not gonna be dwelling on that
What
the
you
whole
gonna do if you
trip.
fall in love?
Yeah, I'm not gonna come out there underprepared, so I'm gonna be good. Like, let's say if I brought a couple Johns back and shit didn't go smoothly, give him a couple
What you
dollars and
gonna
get him up
do
out of there.
when you fall in love, nigga?
You said go fall in love? No, I'm not gonna fall in love. I'm not gonna pull no T.M.I.
You don't know that. If it is your love,
Y'all
why do
already,
I do?
y'all already fucked it up for me. Why? I done already watched all this shit happening to y'all. I'm gonna be going. What? Have you heard that song by Snoop? That's a little advice. Go hard on the hoe. That's gonna be me. Like I'm not gonna be
Hell no.
disrespectful,
Ain't
but
no
I'm
West
not.
Coast nigga. I don't be listening to no random. Only Snoop Dogg I listen to was the first two. After that,
Nigga,
I ain't
what
never
you say?
heard
Y'all don't
another.
love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg? Y'all know where the fuck
No.
Snoop is.
No.
We know where the fuck we at. Y'all don't respect Dr. Dre. Y'all don't respect
No.
Dr. Dre and Snoop. Y'all niggas better get out of here.
Them niggas never. You know what? There's a whole nother side to after when the show was over. Them niggas never
Y'all,
talk about the
y'all
40
ain't do
police
that,
and
nigga.
escorted the niggas.
Y'all niggas didn't do nothing.
No,
Stop,
listen. Right.
stop
We
doing
could
that.
do. What can you do with 40 police?
Man, they shot at Donald Trump recently. Like, nigga, if a nigga want to crash out, he can crash out, man.
And,
Y'all
and,
was on your best behavior.
and
Y'all
do
was on your
life.
best behavior. You feel me? I mean, if it's that serious, nigga, like shit. And
Like I said, them niggas left the building with 30 police officers. And of course they was rolling with cops too. So what you gonna do?
I don't know, but if a nigga kicked down my building, you know what I'm saying, and I was feeling some type of way. Now that's not why y'all was mad. Y'all was mad because he was talking about Puffy. And then it turns out that Puffy's a weirdo. Y'all was ready to go to war on the behalf of Puffy because he said
You
you don't want to
know
see
your
a nigga
you know your
dancing
first
all in the videos, all
first
them.
dance with your ex-wife was to a Puffy record, nigga. You know that.
I'm not saying I don't like Puff Daddy. I think first of all, I think East Coast rappers and shit, y'all make good music. Y'all got a lot of
Was you one of
heavy
them
hitters
niggas
that
that
can
had your
go
wedding
for it.
reception in the backyard?
Nigga, I know. I'm gonna tell you this. I know damn near every Jay Z song. I know like damn near
I'm
every
asking you a
Biggie
question.
song.
Are you one of them niggas that you have your wedding reception in the backyard, my nigga?
Nah, I ain't no wedding reception in the backyard.
Okay, I'm saying I've been to a few of them. I'm asking you that's an honest question.
Nah, I ain't had
Was
no
it at
wedding
the
reception in the
was
backyard.
it at the VFW?
No, what I did, I ain't had no reception at all. What I did was we
What?
just
Oh, you
eloped.
went to the town.
We just eloped. We just went to the courthouse, got married, and then that money, instead of spending it on a bunch of motherfuckers, we went on a honeymoon right after that. You know
Well,
what I'm
I know
saying?
niggas
I
that
spent the
did that.
money on
You
us.
didn't throw a party?
I ain't throw no party. We went out of town and we was gone for like 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? On honeymoon, and then came back, and that was that.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
Because I told her, I was like, why would we spend money on a bunch of people to come and for what? We could spend that money on us. Let's go do
Well,
some
people
shit.
look at it as getting money too. You know, you gotta give gifts, but we black, so black people don't be bringing no, don't be giving no
Yeah, but
100, $200. I don't.
yeah, they probably not go. The gifts that we receive, we still gonna be at a deficit. Put it like that. So we might as well spend the money on us. That's what we did. You know, and that's just how I did it. So I went to the courthouse, got married. It was only like I think me, her, and her cousin as the witness. Boom, got married. That was it. Straight from there, we went on our honeymoon. We was gone for like 2 weeks. Came back.
Where'd you
That was
go?
that. Shit. First place we went, we had a nice little fucking. Man, I'm not about to tell you all on here. I'm telling too much of
Oh,
my
my
business.
bad.
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
know,
it was a honeymoon and shit. You know what I mean?
we just went on a nice honeymoon. Cause you know, like there's niggas that's ops on here that I don't even know. Like I just see how niggas get down. Like I
That's
ain't
your
telling
fault, 'cause
niggas
like
too
I
much.
said, you're jumping on every goddamn panel. That's your fault.
I don't really care if they decide to be ops, but I don't want to give them armor with too much
Ammunition.
information. Yeah, they could be ops. As long as I know they ops, I gotta just be selective of what I want to put out there. But just know we went on a honeymoon, and that's how we did it. And this show ain't about me; it's about T.M.I, the OG heavy hitter. You feel me?
So the man that asks 1,000 questions don't want to answer anything of himself.
No, I
Okay.
just did. I just didn't go all into detail. I just said we
No, no, no
eloped. That
doubt. No, no. You answered enough, my friend. You're right. You're right. Don't be worried about Ken Padmore's ass. I only met Ken Padmore once on a beach in passing.
yeah, I ain't worried
I
about
yeah, I met him
Ken.
like 100 times.
Ken, what Ken said right now, that wasn't even disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? No, there's some niggas in here that get disrespectful. You feel me? That was just like a light troll. That wasn't even nothing. I'm talking about. Um, I'm gonna just say this. I just seen they ain't really been that disrespectful to me because they ain't really knew enough of my business. But I seen like cats that came in naive and put all their business out there. Oh yeah, niggas done got real disrespectful with these cats, and they would do it with me too if I give them enough of my business. The little shit that I put out there, if they go back and try to, you know, that ain't
Right.
enough ammo to get up under my skin. You know what I'm saying? That ain't
But
enough.
like I said, these niggas know you. You jumping on all the panels. You know what I mean?
I know, but I'm gonna say that the thing is that I'm trying to explain to you, TMI. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing what makes me happy, and if a nigga hating on me for maneuvering how I'm maneuvering in the space, that's what make him happy. Then hate from the sideline, knock yourself out,
But
player.
that's another thing about YouTube. Everybody's gonna formulate opinion about your shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm gonna say
Well,
this.
look,
At least
I
I
look
got the
at niggas.
balls enough to cam up. Some of these niggas won't even cam up. Why would I take anything they take serious? You ain't even. You won't even put yourself out there. You just a secret watcher. You just like a ghost. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, you got some niggas that what I'm saying, critique you and really mean it, and then you got some niggas that's it's a joke, it's a game.
Now you can tell when niggas is joking and it's a game. Like you know what I'm saying. And I rock with that. Like it's supposed to be fun. I don't mind niggas cracking jokes. It's all good. But when niggas
It's
try
a
to
life
be
lesson.
take it to a point of like you trying to be disrespectful, You know what I'm saying? Are you trying to?
Well, is there any, like you said, it makes you happy to jump on panels and talk your talk, right? Talk your shit. So would would it be any less of a happy life if you didn't get on panels and didn't comment in the comments, like the 44 that are listening now?
Nah,
Word.
you misconstruing my words. I'm
I'm saying
TMI.
literally what you're saying is what's being done as we speak. There's niggas literally just sitting there watching. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. Another
Okay,
trucker.
this what I'm trying to tell you. This what I'm trying to explain to you.
Kick it.
Like
Kick it.
a nigga that's sitting on the sideline. I'm not knocking a nigga that's sitting on the sideline, by the way, because I was sitting on the sideline. I'm not worried about, like, I'm having a good time, right? I'm doing my thing. And when I go on my trip, I'm gonna be doing my thing. I'm not worried about a nigga critiquing what I got going on or trying to make a joke about it. Cause he's sitting on the sideline. He ain't even take a trip. He ain't even cammed up. Like, what am I worried about? A nigga that's afraid to even live life. Ain't no telling what his situation is. A nigga will crack jokes about you and be in a worse off situation than you. That's what I've learned about the space. And so you can't. All the supporters and the people that show love, I rock with them. And if they genuinely trying to give me some advice and it's coming from a genuine place, you know what I'm saying? Um, I'll check it out and I hear what they got to say. And if it's something that I can apply,
So
cool.
you
If it's
saying
something that
you wouldn't be as happy if you went back to the bushes? Like you
you
have to
said,
comment.
what?
You wouldn't be as happy as a human being if you went back to the bushes. Like if you're not jumping on panels, if you're just sitting there listening.
Nah, this don't have nothing to do with increasing my happiness. I'm just saying I'm doing the things that make me happy, and I'm
Well, but
unapologetically.
you said
I'm
it makes you happy jumping on panels.
I didn't
So I'm
say
just
that. I didn't say that. I said I'm doing the things that make me happy, and so I'm not worrying about if a dude say I'm jumping on panels. I'm doing that because he's doing what make him happy, which is watching and trolling and talking shit, or some of them giving props. So if that's what somebody's angle is to sit here and critique people and talk shit about people all day, do it. You got every right to do it. That's what makes you happy, cool. Because you're not gonna stop me from doing the things that make me happy. You know what I'm saying? Like you got some
okay.
people that make fucking sweaters all day, and if that's what make them happy, cool, do it. Just get your knit on. It's enough. It's enough room for anybody to be who they want to be on here. You know what I'm saying? Pick your lane and do your thing.
So could you still be a productive human being if you wasn't jumping on panels and commenting?
I'm being productive right now. I'm at work. I've been at work this whole time I've been talking to you, T.M.I.
Okay. No, no, no. I get what you're saying, brother. You making money. Cause I damn sure ain't. Cause you motherfuckers ain't hitting no cash at you motherfuckers. I'm on the
Hey,
road.
look, I remember I sent you a cash app, and you was like, thank you for this little punk ass $2. But shout out to you though, Fear. See, you didn't even appreciate my cash app. You feel me?
No,
But
I think that was the tweet out. I think because you sent me, I think twice. I think most recently, and I thanked you properly for that one. But the one before that, I think it was like $3. I was like, okay, thank you. I don't diss nobody for what they said. It's better. It's more than what I had. You know what I mean? So I'd be like, all right, it adds
so,
on to what I had.
so you,
So
so
like I
you
said,
should
it's
have
more
like,
than what I
so you
had.
should have looked at it like this. He went from sending me nothing, then he shot me three, then he shot me something else, and then so that's the beginning of the support. You feel me? And so
Uh,
this that was just me showing you like, all right, now did I send you a big gift? No, but it's a start, right?
well,
That
you
was my
gotta,
entry
like I
point
said,
of
you gotta.
fucking with you.
No, no, I know. I'm saying this, but like I said, there's a few brothers that send this. You send what you can, or send what you think you think that I deserve. I'll never be going to the niggas like, yo, god damn it, you motherfuckers, you sent me like, you know what I mean? If it's like a collective, like a whole show, then listen, I did a 24-hour live and got $38.
Does that sound right to you?
Nah, that sound like you got cheated.
Sound like I got. Sound like niggas robbed me. Strong arm,
I've even
mask,
talked.
gun,
I've even
gloves.
talked. I've even talked out. I've even talked about that because some cats. It was a discussion, but some people believe that they'll watch somebody's content and they'll think that the content is trash, but you just watched it for 5 hours. It can't be too
Fact,
trash if you watched it for 5 hours. Cause I'm not gonna watch no shit that I don't like for 5 hours. That don't make no
fact,
motherfucking sense. So if you watched it for 5 hours, why don't you support that person's content? Because I mean, how much would you pay if you went to a movie? I mean, this is a problem. You gonna pay the man, but when it comes to the brother man, you always got an excuse why you can't support it. Okay,
it don't even be. Listen. It don't even be like I ain't gonna front. Like I like the 44 that's here. I don't have a problem with them motherfuckers. But the niggas like when you do a video and that shit get up to like 1,300, and you don't put the cash app in the motherfucking thumbnail. You said it I said it 40 times, and niggas will just watched it. And then you look at how long niggas watched it for, and you say you got about 60 of those people that watched the whole thing and didn't give nothing. That's the shit I'd be like, yo, you motherfuckers, wow.
I'm
Like
gonna tell you right
listen,
now, T.M.I. When
hey,
I get my shit going, I wouldn't even read a nigga's comment. Like,
listen.
go
The
ahead.
niggas like I don't. When I first started in the game, I was like them all them other niggas. I was on Mass and Sewage channel. It was giving money, and this is even before niggas were using the word donate. Like yo, like you know what I mean? Like here you go, 30, 20, and he was my man. So I was like, here, I'm gonna help bless my man. There's motherfuckers I speak to at least twice a week. Ain't never gave a dime. If you watch a nigga run his mouth for 5 hours, you have no life. And that's no disrespect to the nigga that ran his mouth for 5 hours. Fuck with me. Word. But see, also this like I had a crazy amount of people tell me that in the beginning. Like, if I wasn't the first, I might have been the second nigga that was doing the long lives. Like, you remember my shits used to be like 10 hours. I don't know if anybody knew that's watching now. We used to go super long, entertaining. Like we were rocking for the summer last summer. You know what I mean? And
Right,
still wasn't really getting that much for it. But as far as like YouTube, you get somebody new might be watching. You know what I mean? Like you're building up your shit. Might want to get more likes. You know, you look at it as like you're building your credit score almost. Does that make sense?
right.
Look at Razor. Razor got like 300 in the chat. That shit started. I remember when Razor had like 30 niggas in the chat.
Now, shout out to since you said his name, shout out to Razor Rays, man. He be doing his thing.
Yeah. Shout out to Razor. Just because I don't mention niggas' names don't mean I got a problem with it. I never understood that shit when niggas be like, if you don't talk about niggas that you got a problem with them. Like,
I just
you
know
know
on
what I
your
mean?
channel you don't like niggas. Since you brought his name up, I gave him a shout out. I know you don't like niggas name dropping,
Well,
so
how many
I had to
times
mention
on
the
the
name.
channels you heard my name? We all do it. You just don't pay attention to it because I'm the only one that say it.
Now, when I be on other people's shit, I say whoever's name freely. I don't do it on yours no more
I do though, but listen,
because you asked me
how
not
many
to
of them
do it.
niggas are on the road? How many of them niggas you could say are on the road? I'm not talking to you from my home.
Right.
I'm not talking to you from the home. If I get up, hop out right now, and go to fucking Soy Six, shit is gonna jump to like 60 with the crowd and music. You understand? That shit is annoying when you walking with the phone out. Then you gotta worry about somebody either knocking it out of your hand, and then you gotta mute it because of the music and shit. Because they'll cut the live if you play certain music.
Got you.
You know what I mean? So that shit is taxing and shit. That shit is annoying. But if you pay attention, the other niggas ain't saying other niggas' names. Not like that.
I don't even
Yeah.
care about it no because I'm like you. I'm doing what I want to do. Like I said, how many niggas in the space right now are on the road?
Nah, I would shout out to you, T.M.I, because you be, I
Yeah,
be like,
yeah.
I be seeing you. You be like really traveling. Like you be going for a minute. I be like, damn, this nigga, do he live out there? Like, until I talk to you and find out, more and more. I'm like, I thought you stayed in some of these places. Like, you really be out there. You know what I'm saying?
I try.
But
You know what I mean? But like I said, niggas used to look at that shit as disrespect because you
this
ain't
is
saying.
let me get on you for this. Not to cut you off, man. I hate. I'm gonna say this. I do hate when niggas act like I don't hate it, but let me just. It's funny, but it should be a thing like when niggas act like you knew, like they didn't start off and they wasn't new. Like the little silly shit they like to clown you for, whether it's like asking questions or whatever it may be, or like, oh, you knew. I remember some cat tried to tell me, oh, you knew you're not even qualified to speak on like, okay, but your favorite YouTuber was new too at some point. Like,
That's a good point.
I don't. Every nigga's new. That's like when niggas say you old. Not me, but like if I call another nigga, I'm like, you an old nigga, man. You an old head. Watch out. Like, thank God. I mean, hopefully I do live long enough to become old. But like, if I do live long enough, like I'm not gonna get old one day. Like, niggas say shit that is like, if they just think about some of the shit they saying, like, bro, everybody got an entry point. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
But one
I
one
look
thing
at
I
like
will say,
everybody ain't nice or something. I'm sure that's how I view the whole game. And you're not gonna be nice at everything. You know what I mean? And not
and
everybody gonna like it.
I'm not supposed to be good at this.
Like
I'm
no, no,
new.
no,
I'm
no,
really
no, no. Like I
inexperienced.
said, you see. I think how you make a mistake. Like you place yourself with other niggas, and you got a channel, but you know what I mean. Like nobody know you for YouTube. They just know you for coming on here asking mad questions. You know what I mean? So when you talk about yourself, you talk about niggas that do thumbnails. You talk about niggas that get tickets and get fucking rent hotels and apartments and villas and condos and cars and shit. And fucking look at YouTube studio and shit. You ain't did none of that. So when you talk about yourself amongst these other niggas, you kind of wrong for that because you ain't did nothing. All you known for is just asking questions and critiquing.
I know, but this is what I'm trying to. This is the difference, though. You're not putting it in proper context.
You like the dude that
As a
played high school
as a
football.
as a
Wait,
as
wait,
a
listen, listen, wait.
October,
You like the
we'll
dude
have a
that played
different
high school
conversation.
football that want to get a tryout for the Raiders. Like, hey, my man, you got to go to college first. You know what I mean? Like, you talk about Marcus Allen, Emmett Smith, and then you. Like, who the fuck are you, nigga?
He said,
You know what I
"Baby,
mean? Like, what the fuck? Did you just mention yourself amongst niggas? Like, that's what I'm saying.
that's
I,
what. That's how they act.
I
That's how they
was,
used to talk."
I was, listen, I was not kidding when I said, yo, you getting caught up in it. Like, when you was like, oh my God, I hope everything's all right when we go down to Sasoa. Like, yo, dog,
I
you
was
caught up in the movie.
joking, dog. I was joking, like, bro. I was just basically.
That's why I was like, yo, you need like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe you need to like badminton or something shit or you know what I mean? Like help build basketball or something.
Now you trying to jump. You funny,
No,
Tim,
I'm
man.
just saying,
I fuck with
son.
you.
Like, but it's the truth. The analogy I just did, I was dead right. Like
TMI, the truth
literally, like
ain't in you. The
you
truth
you
ain't in
putting
you, big
yourself.
man.
That's why I think that's why you jump on panels. Everybody does it. You jumping on panels, get your name out there, so you thinking, okay, everybody know you, and everybody do know you. And you thinking, okay, let me move around so get niggas to know me, so niggas enjoy my channel. You probably gonna be one
No,
of them niggas that
not really, because I
as
never
soon as
asked
you get
niggas
your
to.
channel going, you going live. Like you're gonna get 39 subscribers and start going live every day.
I'm gonna tell
And
you
then mad at
this.
me because I never go to your channel. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't care if you don't go to my channel. I'm gonna tell you this. I never even shout my channel out. I never tell people to subscribe. I never do any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, then you you 100
matter of
right.
fact, I know the quick way to get subscribers, and I don't even do that. Just do how a lot of these other niggas do, dissing other content creators, putting up shit and covering up like all the covering the dirty laundry when on a hot topic when niggas is going through shit. Put that up, and then I'm gonna get. But I don't do that. I don't be a clout chaser. I just go out here, rock out with y'all. Enjoy the travel space, and and slowly build my channel up without stepping on niggas or shitting on niggas to do it. Because that's what a lot of niggas actually do. They become friends with you guys, then they befriend you niggas to get their clout. I don't do that. And I haven't done that. Every nigga that I came and spoke to, I never speak bad about them about their behind their back or nothing like that. Or I never go make a diss video about behind them like, all right, cool. Now some of his people know who I am. I'm about to cover some fucked up shit that happened to him and run the news. I
That's
never
why I
do that.
told you, dog. You need to get a trip under your belt, and I don't think you should wait for Halloween. That's me. Go get some pussy, dog. Don't look at it as like who you waiting to see and what you willing to do.
I didn't really say I was waiting to see anybody. I'm just saying that's when my trip is scheduled. That's when I'm going, and that's when I will really be able to. That's when I'll really be able to like. That's when I'll really be able to have some content that's geared towards you know traveling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, you be
But
alright, son. You be all right.
T.M.I, you looking at it. Let me tell you where you going wrong at. Can you hear me?
I'm listening. You can't tell me you don't give a fuck because
Listen,
you.
I didn't. I see you putting words in my mouth. I'm saying the difference between like whether my channel is successful or it's not. My livelihood don't depend on that, so it don't really matter. I come rock out with y'all because I have a good time. I rock with y'all. I be at work. It's entertaining. You guys have a different motivation. Y'all need to do this shit
So
to
listen.
fund y'all
That's another thing
trips.
I
You
want
know
you
what
to
I'm saying?
fully
I don't need
understand.
it for that.
Listen, I want you to fully understand. I don't want you to, and at least I don't be running after niggas, but I don't want you to think like everyone's gonna be down there and we're all gonna be together. Like we all come together. You're on YouTube, you're on YouTube, and then we all come together. At least I don't do it. I bump into niggas and give niggas high five and shit like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" But it ain't gonna be like we're all sitting at one table. Like I think that's what I'm saying. Like I
No,
I
I
think
don't
you're kind
think
of looking.
that. I don't even
Wait, but
think that.
I listen. But I kind of think you really think like this shit is like Marvel, like with the Avengers. Like we're gonna get together and you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like you know
Nah,
all the
I'm just
people,
okay. Let me
you
tell
got
you
all the
exactly what
collecting
I
cards
think.
and shit.
Let me tell you exactly what I think. I think some of the niggas that I chop it up with online, we won't even hang out and kick it. I just dap them up. I ran into them. Okay, now actually met you in person. It might have been brief, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? Some cats I might actually kick it with, but my whole goal is not to go out there and hang out and kick it with niggas. I'm going out there to go on vacation, kick it with some seagulls, and in the meantime, I will meet some of the cats that I've been talking shit with online. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
how in depth that is, I don't know. Because I might meet a cat and he could be busy, and I'm like, it might have been as simple as I dapped him up and I didn't really see him no more that trip. You know what I'm saying? And he might be like ducked off, or he might be
You
like,
don't know what the fuck it could be like. It could be an
yeah, I don't
earthquake.
know.
Yeah. So you like I said, but
All I
you
know, if
know
I seen a nigga on the live, I might put it like this. I might see a nigga that I've seen on the live, and I might not even go up to him and speak to him. 'Cause I might be busy doing something else, and he might come up and speak to me because he recognized me. You know what I'm saying? I'm
you think
not coming up
what
there
do you
to
think
be
the two is
like,
2 blocks?
you said what?
I said, what you think? Sasua is like 2 blocks? Like it's not as big as Patio, but it's big enough the way you might not see a nigga.
That's what I'm saying. I might not even see a nigga, but I'm just saying if I do see someone, and then it's like, all right, we actually formally met each other. However brief that was, cool. I'm not going out my way to go look for niggas like, oh, you seen T.M.I or You see this person? I'm like, if I run into the nigga, cool. You feel me? I'm out there on vacation doing my thing. If I run into a nigga, I definitely gonna have the same energy I had when we was online. You're not gonna meet me and I'm gonna be acting different. Like, you know, I'm gonna just be acting regular. Oh, like, what's up, T.M.I? You feel me? I might just say, I'm just saying, bro. I think we all gonna be hanging out, kumbaya? No, niggas gonna be. Some niggas gonna be there for a different amount of time,
Sometimes it
stay in
doesn't be
different
like that.
places.
It just be some one nigga going to eat, another nigga just got finished eating. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said you that when you just said to use the word kumbaya, that's why I knew I was like, all right, he's still looking at it wrong.
No, cause
Another
you used
another
that
nigga could
word
be at the
earlier. You
beach,
said
another
we.
nigga just coming from the beach. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
some niggas like to stay in the house. They don't like to really come out. Some niggas is like
nah,
ordering in.
the
All
example
kind
I
of
just
niggas.
gave you, the example I just gave you is exactly how it is. You walking from the beach, niggas is walking down to the beach. Say what up, give a high five. I'll see you later. That's I'm telling you.
TMI, you probably never even gonna be out there. So you know what I mean.
You just say I never
I'm
get
gonna
up
get
there.
enough. I say you probably won't be out there this year. I'm gonna get enough footage for me and you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
There you go with your childlike comments. Why would I say I'm not gonna go? That's what I'm saying.
Cause you ain't booked
You
your
need to
room
dig
yet.
up your old high school comic book collection. So that way when you're at the truck stop you can read it and take your mind off and get jumping on YouTube.
TMI.
You don't like that, boy.
You
I can be on whatever I want. I can comment.
TMI, you got a wild imagination. Shout out to you though, man. I see why you're so
Oh,
creative.
man, you caught up.
I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not. You writing a false narrative in your head. Just cause
No,
okay, let me tell you this. Would you rather I didn't come speak to you online or in person?
no. You made it entertaining, God. You made it entertaining.
All right then. I just really come over here to show you some love, rock out with you. You know what I'm saying? Nothing more,
Oh
nothing
yeah,
less.
you
I
my
feel you a
man.
cool brother, and I fuck with you. No matter how much little salt
Don't,
you be
don't
trying
take
to
it as
sprinkle, that
don't
shit
take it
only
as
work on slugs and snails. That don't work on me.
no, don't take it. What don't work on you? What you say?
I said no matter how much like little salt you might try to sprinkle out, I said that only work on slugs or snails. You know, you
That's
sprinkle
not
salt
a
out. So
shot, nigga. I wasn't taking a shot. It wasn't a shot, but I mean, listen. You had at least six niggas in this live say the same shit about you. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, son? Yo, I just let him up in here. Big Apple autographs. I ain't seen you in a minute, son. I just put you on the screen. I don't know what happened. You can come back if you want. I got about another 20 minutes. Oh,
Oh, what's good, my nigga?
what up? Oh, what up, nigga?
How you, my nigga? Long time.
Homie hung up? What's
Yo,
popping?
what's good,
What's
my
popping?
nigga?
How you?
I'm chilling. How you, man?
I can't call it. What time is it in New York? 6?
5 o'clock. I'm getting ready to go to work.
That's what's up. Yo, it's been a minute, son. I ain't seen you over here in a minute.
Yeah. Been a little busy moving around and shit. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck you still out there, my nigga?
Yeah, son.
God damn, how long you been out there?
Since May 10th.
May 10th, June. You been out there 2 months. Oh,
Wow.
oh, so you ain't coming back to America?
Nigga, what are you saying?
You
Of
ain't coming.
course.
I heard. I seen the house on sale on Zillow, nigga, out in Long Island.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Said this
I'll
nigga
be
house is
back.
word.
I'll be
Um,
back like cook crack, nigga.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. What's good though?
Word. Chillin'.
Enjoying yourself
Chillin'.
out there?
Same shit. What you say? Say it again?
Say you enjoying yourself out there?
Of course. I wouldn't have been out here if I wasn't chilling.
I feel
It's
you, nigga.
different. It's different. You know what I mean? It's different than the Sioux, but it's still the same game.
Yeah, I'll be in the suit next week. I can't wait.
Word. How long?
A week, just a week. I ain't like you, nigga. I ain't got that good life, nigga. I can't be able to leave
And
my
nigga,
house.
yes you do. You where you arm in arm with all them celebrities and shit, nigga.
Ah, this nigga's out 2, 3 months in Thailand. I said, oh, this nigga got the life. I said, I turned on this shit on YouTube just now. I said, yo, this nigga's still out there, B. Damn.
Word, niggas hate it too. Niggas be like, yo, this nigga don't be showing nothing. Niggas, niggas is mad. So,
Why? Oh, you talking about your subscribers? They want you to do like videos and shit.
nah. Subscribers don't give a fuck. Niggas don't
Oh,
be other YouTubers and shit. Niggas be wanting me to rebuild the Eiffel Tower out in this motherfucker.
yeah. How the camera out there? They don't like cameras out there, do they?
Mm, it ain't as bad as the sewer, but these niggas do be on. I mean, there's too many niggas out here filming. Like they got stupid YouTubers out here. So
Mm,
these girls used to that shit. You can walk down Soy Six, the niggas be like, "Oh, here we go, another nigga, another camera."
okay,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
I
They would never be able to stop it either. Oh, I see your text now. They would never be able to stop that shit.
word,
Never.
word. I hear you.
Chinese, everybody. Yo, I see
What
that
you?
shit every day. I see a GoPro. I see a fucking camera every day. And that don't just be on Soy Six. That be like everywhere.
Yeah. What you saying in same Airbnb or you changing Airbnbs?
No, I'm in a. You talk about the one that I've been in earlier this trip, or
The whole trip. You been in the same Airbnb or you just been like
nah?
changing?
I was in one for like 8 days. Then I went to another one for like another maybe 15 days, and then I came to this one for the rest of the trip. But these niggas just blessed me, so I was like, all right, fuck it. Cause I wanted to switch,
Mm.
but I just said
I-
fuck it. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
can't. Them niggas give me a beautiful gift and shit. I can't turn that shit down.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why would you?
I probably would. I'll tell you what. To keep it 100, I probably wouldn't have been here this long if them niggas wasn't so cool.
Oh, so they must have gave you a deal.
Super deal. Cause don't nobody, you know what I mean? Cause this shit ain't got no. Only bad thing about this room, it ain't got no fucking Wi-Fi, man. The
What?
water, the water jam up a little bit. Nah, that's why the shit be seizing up. I gotta use I got like a little Wi-Fi box that I use and shit,
Oh yeah, I see.
like
Okay.
like an independent portable Wi-Fi.
Damn.
Yeah, and it should be jamming up.
I hear you. Fuck it though. Long
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
right.
it's some regular shit.
I mean, I know the teachers. I mean, the teachers. I know the women are treating you very swell.
What happened?
I said, I know the women are treating you well out there.
I'm doing my numbers, man.
Of course you are.
I'm
Of
doing,
course you
I'm
are.
doing, I'm doing my numbers, man. Nothing, you know what I mean?
Uh huh.
I
As
tell
you
you
should.
what though, I would like to fuck with I can say more of them, but more of what I like, but I'm just thrown off by like you know how it is. You know you
Yeah.
fucking with a bitch and then I ain't gonna say they're not acting right, but you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on because I have been dealing with that dilemma.
Yeah. So what? The girls are more friendly out there than the Sioux? You think? Would you say?
Who fucking yeah? Them Dominican bitches is vicious.
They are.
Uh,
They are.
well,
They are.
gangster, gangster.
They done seen it all and been through it all. Word up. They just like damn near Americanized. Right or wrong?
Yeah, facts.
You know what I mean?
That's what
Like
I said.
they.
If you could survive the Sioux, you could definitely make it out here. Because these
Yeah.
niggas, the bitches are kind of punks. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah.
When
Oh
you
yeah.
go to DR, you fucking with the DR bitches, and you get out here, it's kind of like,
They brutal. Cause you gotta realize some of them bitches in the DR, they be going to New York. I got this one bitch out there. She out here in New York right now. Word.
you
I
get
was
up
like,
with her.
nah, I ain't getting up with that bitch. I'm not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I ain't getting up with that bitch. You know what I mean? Cause I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I
When
ain't,
they
you know
go
what I
to
mean?
New York, when they go to New York, their prices go up too.
Absolutely. And she hanging around. I guess she with her family. She going to all these bullshit Dominican parties and shit with these fake Dominican rappers and shit. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? I said I ain't gonna
Oh
holler.
man,
I
the
ain't,
streets got her. The streets
yeah,
got her.
yeah, the street guy. I ain't gonna holler at her. You know what I mean? There's no need to.
My man, this one chick, this is about 2 years ago. My man, he be all over Bronx, DR, shit. I can say he run it, but he's a popular cat. I was like, yeah, the chick told me she's staying over here and she be going to the restaurant. Sometimes she work over there. That nigga, he was like, what street? I said the street. The nigga was like, Noonies? I was like, holy shit. I was like, yeah. It's like that's the street. That's the spot. That nigga's like, I probably seen that bitch. I go in there. I was like,
Whoa,
damn.
whoa, I see this
So,
bitch.
but he
Yeah,
told me there's a whole, there's like a little whole connection in there. So he was like,
yeah.
she probably giving it up. And I was like, damn.
Nah, they
Street.
all are. How, how else are they gonna make money?
Well, what they do is they reach out to the niggas that they was
Yeah.
fucking with.
Yep. Yep.
Because I know niggas that fly them out. Like, niggas with that paper, like, yo, come see me. Here's
I
the
still,
ticket. Here's this. Come for the weekend. Make
I
about
still,
200, $300.
I still don't understand that, but okay.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, paying more. But if you got
But
that,
okay.
if you holding like that,
Yeah, I mean, even if you hold it, I still know what I mean. But to each his own, I guess. To each his own.
yeah, facts. But they do come out here and they do raise their numbers,
Yeah. Yeah.
raise their shit.
Uh huh.
Word. I don't know. I got one chick that I met like the last Halloween up here now. I mean, up in New York now.
Yeah, the chick that's up here, I met her at Super Bowl.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Is she full time or she on a short visa?
I don't even know T.M.I because I ain't even hit her up on anything. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know nothing. I just seen her in the Bronx. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, you know what I'm
actually,
saying?
right. Yeah,
I'm like, fuck it, man. Well, other than that, man, I can't wait for my trip, man. Shit, I'm due for that shit. Oh,
yeah. I was telling Dana here, like, yo, you should take a trip before the trip.
yeah.
You go for Halloween, right?
Yeah. I'm booked and everything. I'm there
That's
for
what's
Halloween.
up. Yeah, you don't fuck around.
Yeah.
You booked for the Super Bowl, ain't you?
I'm booked already for the Super Bowl. Yes, sir.
Damn, that nigga prepared.
You know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
fucking around. Ain't fucking around.
I like getting my shit out the way, TMI. You know what I mean?
Word.
Getting that shit out the fucking way because I know I'm gonna be there. Let me just get it out the way now.
If you know you're going, that's the perfect thing to do.
You know what I mean? Let me get it out the way now. Word up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I see.
I,
I was watching some shit like a month ago on YouTube. I see they had your boy Errol Spence up in Bailey's, the boxer.
yeah. What about him?
Yeah, yeah, I seen he was out there in his suit. He was out there in Bailey's. I seen it on some YouTube shit like a month ago.
Isn't that crazy? Like you would think like he's on like a whole nother level and this dude is walking around still doing the shit that we do.
That's what I said, man. I'm like, this nigga, him and his crew was in Bailey's taking pictures and everything, walking around with it. I
To
said,
me,
damn,
that's and this the shit I've been saying. Like we all linked to the same niggas. You don't think some niggas? Oh, this nigga's shit too loud. I'm gonna mute your mic, dog. That shit is super loud.
Got
Um,
you.
um, yeah, yeah, mute your mic. I can't mute it for some reason.
who me?
Oh no, not you, because he got the
Oh,
truck and shit.
oh,
Um, yeah, I'm saying these niggas crews gotta be. You don't think somebody in Errol Spencer's crew is like, yo, we should go to sewer? I've
that's
seen
what
a
happened.
video.
That's
That's
what
exactly
happened.
what happened.
Exactly what happened, my nigga. Them niggas is watching. They probably watching your show. Like, yo, look at this shit. Yo, we gotta head to the zoo. And that's
Fact.
exactly what happened. I seen a nigga, him and his little nigga, him and his niggas up in Bailey's. I said, oh, these niggas done probably raised the prices now. You know what I mean? Even more.
This slow ass.
Yeah,
You know
that
he
nigga.
ain't right.
Yeah, that nigga got 20 million his last fight. The fuck, he done paid everything. You know what I mean?
I'm
Shit.
telling you, the lackey nigga in his crew was like, "Yo, we should go to sewer."
That's what happened, T.M.I. One of them niggas said, "Yo, look at this, E," and they said, "We out." Right or wrong?
Facts.
They said, "Let's
Let's
go,
do it.
let's go." And I
I
know they
just
had.
found out recently from when he fought Terrence Crawford that he from my hood. He from Long Island. He was
I
born
thought he
there.
was from Texas. I thought he was from Texas. No. Oh,
Nah, he was born in Long Island. Then he moved to Texas when he was like 5 or some shit. So he don't remember nothing but Texas. But he was born out there. His peoples is from there. That shit bugged me the fuck out. I was like, word? Cause niggas looking around the room like, yo, who you got? And I was like, I got Crawford all day. Like, oh, you going against the hood? Like, what you talking about? Like, he from Long Island. I was like, what? Word up. The whole room really was Errol Spence.
he gonna fight Ventura pretty soon. They gonna get the match going down in Texas Stadium where the Cowboys play at.
Who's he fighting?
Ventura, the WBC champion, the nigga that beat Tim Zoo when he cut Tim Zoo forehead, and Tim Zoo trainer should have stopped it, and Tim Zoo could have kept the belt. That was in the like earlier this year.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Poor nigga, yeah, but they still trying to get the contract negotiations ready. That's a big payday for Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Another big
Yeah.
payday. You know what I mean? Because
See,
he had
So who
he
y'all think will win out of Earl Spence and not Earl Spence, but Terrence Crawford and Boots Ennis?
that's
how do
that's
you how do you how do you how do you pronounce his name?
Terrence Crawford
Terrence Crawford and Boots
Nigga.
Ennis.
and Jerron Ennis.
Nah.
Jerron
I
Boots
don't think
Ennis.
that's his fight. He's fighting that Muslim nigga, that
No,
Russian
no.
Muslim nigga.
I'm not saying that's
No,
who he
not
fighting,
now.
but I'm saying who do
No,
y'all
but
think will win? Because
that's the
that's who they
fight they
want them to fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
that's who Boots and Eddie Hearn wants to fight, but I don't think Terrence Crawford want to fight him right now. Terrence Crawford, 37 years old. You know what I'm saying? He said he only got a couple more fights in him, but they all say that though. I
Yeah,
don't
they
see
all
them
say.
fighting. I don't see them fighting until like next year. Just like I don't see Shakur and Tank Davis fighting until next year. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Shakur ain't ready right now, son. Shakur
Hell
not
no.
ready.
Shakur ain't ready. Hell no. Ain't nobody fucking with Tank. Word.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
Shakur not
fucking.
ready.
Hello?
Definitely. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
But yeah, that shit had me bugged out. I said the same thing you said, T.M.I. I said with all that money, I would think he would be in like Santo Domingo or somewhere in the like, you know what I mean? The rich places
Yeah,
somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Not, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, his people showed him the video, and being a man, he like, yo, we there. Right or wrong? Hello? Yo? Nigga said Tracy Morgan was there?
Yo.
Yo?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get my shit together. I don't know what happened to TMI.
Oh, no. T.M.I. just
Uh,
bumped off.
oh, okay. Yeah, but
Damn.
I
Nigga
think
said Tracy
Terrence.
Morgan was in the suit. That's crazy. You seen the comments?
Oh, nah, I'm rolling. I ain't see him.
That's
But
crazy.
he was.
That's what the comment nigga said right there.
Oh yeah, the Sue's becoming pretty famous. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shoot. Yeah, but that fool Terrence Crawford, he want to fight Canelo.
Canelo ain't want. Canelo don't want to fight him.
I know, cause he
That
feel
nigga
like
Canelo scared of
it's
that
a
nigga.
lose lose. Yeah, he feel like if I lose to the
Yeah,
nigga, it's gonna fuck up my legacy, and if I win, I'm
exactly.
not gonna get the credit, cause they gonna say he's a little nigga. You should have won.
Exactly.
But If he did fight Boots Ennis, I would pick Terrence Crawford
Yo,
over Boots.
I would say that
Me,
too. But they both hit hard, so they both gonna be a slugfest. Pause. It's gonna be a slugfest.
but I think Terrence Crawford is a way more accurate puncher than Boots Ennis.
Yeah, but
Boots
also you
Ennis can
got
fight like a motherfucker though, and he way more experienced. And they
yeah,
both
but you gotta
got
realize
dog, but go
Crawford's
ahead.
37 years old. So by the time they fight, Crawford gonna be 38, and Boots is only gonna be 28. That's a big difference.
but you think about it, a
That
lot of
is.
niggas fought till they was 40.
Yeah, but a lot of niggas when they fight young niggas, 28 years old, they get knocked the fuck out, except for Floyd Mayweather. When you
Look at
fight young,
Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis fought till he was like 40,
yeah,
champion and shit.
George Foreman, there's exceptions. Bernard Hopkins, there's exceptions. But them niggas get knocked out by young, real niggas. Like when De La Hoya was old, you know what I mean? It was Floyd time.
He
Pacquiao,
was washed though. He was
yeah,
De La Hoya was washed like the
yeah,
couple
but
fights before.
exactly, because he was old, but he still looked good against Floyd, though. He looked good, nigga. Some people say De La Hoya won that fight.
Nah, they bugging. I don't
Watch
think
What
that
did
fight
you
that.
again.
think of?
I
What did
watched
you
that
think
fight
about the?
twice, yo. T.M.I. I watched that fight. I swear to God, the De La Hoya Floyd fight. I watched that fight when I went to Sosua at JFK Airport when I was waiting for my flight. I had to watch that again, but I gave the Floyd because I said, yo, let me
You know
see this
what?
fight.
I do that too. I be watching older fights. I be watching like the whole fight. Word up.
Yeah, because you older and I was younger, and then I said, yo, let me see this fight. Everybody always, you know what I mean? Because I
Yeah.
watched it live. I said, yo, let me see it now again. But Floyd edged it. De La Hoya gave that nigga a hell of a fight though. De La Hoya was old, man.
And I be watching like weird shit. I
That
watch.
was a close fight though.
That
I
was
ain't
a
gonna
close
hold you.
fight. That was a close fight, B.
Yeah,
That
what?
could have went either way. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That was a close fight.
But
Word.
Word.
what do you think about the
Yo,
what
TMI,
you call it?
nigga said Tracy Morgan was in the Sioux. You read your comments?
What's his
I heard. No, I didn't
oh
read the
that's
comment, but I heard that he was talking about it. I would nothing would shock me. Like none of that shit. Like who was out there? Who
Fact.
been to the villa?
Because when I was out there, my first time when I was out there, the a few college football niggas was out there from like what college was that? I think Texas or some shit, Oklahoma, some shit
Uh-huh.
like that. Word, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh
You
yeah,
think
these young
about it too. There's too many of us doing videos, son, for no
exactly,
celebrity not to see niggas.
exactly, B. Yeah, B. You know what I'm saying? You gotta realize them football players that aren't famous, them niggas be out there. We just don't know them.
Facts. Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like them niggas that's the 43rd player on the roster that nobody knows.
You talk
But them
about like
niggas,
the practice squad niggas and the kick
yeah.
return niggas.
But them niggas still make 800,000 a year. You feel me?
Yo,
Just,
100%. The
just,
third string tight
just
end
being
on
on
the
the
fucking
practice
Seahawks.
squad. Yeah, being on the practice squad, you're making like a $500,000. You know what I mean? So like them
Facts. That's
be out
true.
there. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you see them when you see them big bands and shit, and you see them trucks with
Yep.
the systems in them and shit,
Yep.
with the music and shit. Like that's them niggas.
And they taking all them
When you,
bitches back to Villa.
that shit, yo, that shit be like amazing the way you see them bitches run through the trucks.
Amazing Al Bailey's, right? When they got them, when them niggas when like six bitches be just going in that fucking truck in front of Bailey's. Like what the fuck? Like oh yeah, them niggas about to have a whole bunch of fun. And guess
Word.
what? And guess what? So guess what? So am I. I'm about to go upstairs too.
Oh, well, he said Tracy Morgan was definitely there. Shout out to yeah. I ain't see. You know what? Maybe it might be the time zone because I don't go like my regular times no more. I ain't seen you niggas in a minute. I guess I'll be going too early or too late. Live and shit. Shout out to Drawzilla. That's my nigga.
Yeah, it's the time zone because you know you ain't gonna be right. Your live ain't gonna be the same like if you was back in New York.
Yo, if I go 8 o'clock Eastern time, it's like 7 here, man, and it's that's what I'm getting busy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm getting busy, then I'm hungover and I want to go to sleep after the bitch leave or go back to sleep.
Facts.
So it's hard to balance the time and shit. And then like the morning time when it's like 7, 8, that's when I'm in the streets.
So how long you gonna stay out there longer? You don't know? You just taking it day by day.
Yo, there be like other variables what keep me here and shit.
I hear you. Nigga made you stay out there the whole summer, right?
Like if shit is flowing, I rock. If something's fucked up, then I'll be like, all right, time to look out the front door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We fight every night, but that's not kosher.
Hey, so
Word.
which I think gonna happen if Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia face off again for the rematch?
I don't think the niggas, because Devin Haney's bugging, man. I don't care how much he think the nigga took PSDs, whatever. Nigga, you got fucking knocked out. Well, not knocked out, but you got knocked down a few times. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that shit matters, bro. That fucking PD, that should give you endurance. You could be in the eighth, in the eighth round, and it feel like you in the first round. That shit matters,
But,
bro.
but still, the nigga got caught, though.
Yeah, and them punches hurt a little bit harder. Nigga cheat, real talk. That's why
Nigga
they
still
took
got
that
caught,
out.
man.
Yeah, he
Put your
got caught.
hands up. Put your
And niggas
hands up.
and niggas
So
forget
you
that.
don't so you don't think it matters if somebody cheats T.M.I and somebody got an advantage? You don't think that
Well, he said
played
he's
anything into the fight?
Ryan Garcia said he taking that shit to trial. So
No, he already pled guilty. What you talking about? He took his 1 year suspension
his
and he
last year,
paid and he
his
paid and he paid
his
like three
his,
million dollar fine or
his,
something.
la- his latest rant though, he was saying how some shit because he got banned for a year.
Yeah, he
So what's
banned for
better? Hey, you gotta wait till
Yeah, because he
huh?
pled guilty. He pled
yeah,
guilty
he
to
banned
it.
for a year. He ain't fighting for a year.
He banned for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that shit, I don't think they got no rematch for this nigga banned for a year.
Now they may have a rematch because he ain't gonna get that Tank fight because Tank trainer Ennis said motherfucking he ain't giving Ryan Garcia that rematch no more
I,
because
I want to see, I want to see, I want to see Tango against Pitbull Cruz again.
yeah, me too.
Cause he didn't knock the nigga out. He did stagger the nigga, and the nigga kept coming forward.
Yeah, but you gotta remember when Tank fought Pitbull Cruz, he just got out of jail. Niggas forget that.
I mean, it wasn't like the nigga. He still had a full training camp though.
Nigga, when you get
But
out of jail,
Pitbull Cruz is the one that gave Javante Tank Davis the most run for his money. So he might
And
get
exactly.
a
then
rematch.
that
But he's not
nigga, he
gonna
was
give
in
Ryan
jail. He
Garcia
wasn't in
no
prison.
rematch.
Tank said he gonna give him a rematch, but not now. He gonna
He
be like,
wasn't, yo, bro. He was in jail. He wasn't in prison. There's a huge difference.
nah, when you in jail, my man, you can't exercise and train right. They all said it. Floyd Mayweather, all the boxers say it. Tyson, they all said it. Even when Floyd Mayweather did that little 8 months, the shit just ain't the same, nigga. The food ain't the same. You ain't exercising right. You know what I mean? You ain't got the right nutrition, even though Floyd eats junk food. You know what I mean? But you ain't the same though, B. You know what I mean? They all say it. Adrian Bronner, they all say it, man. Even when you're away for 6 months, man. Because you're getting a little bit fat. That's why Floyd said when I was in jail, I was doing 1,300 sit-ups a day.
And still wasn't enough.
Your body just ain't right, nigga.
Well, you gotta think too. You spar all the time. If you ever hear these boxers talk, they say they the niggas they were sparring with was way tougher than the niggas they actually fought. Because that's how they train. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah. The
your
sparring
sparring partner gotta be way iller than the nigga you fight.
way iller. And when you sparring, you going 15, 16, 17 rounds.
That's why fucking Larry Holmes was so dope. That nigga was. If you ever watched the spar, like when Ali was still still got it, still had it, and Larry Holmes was fucking like in his prime or on not in his prime, but coming
Larry
up.
Holmes is
Them,
great, nigga. That's
them
a legend.
niggas was having some fucking wars. That
Hell yeah.
shit was. Woo. Look at yo, fam. When you get a chance, look at them fucking spars them niggas had. Them niggas was going in.
Larry Holmes had probably the hardest jab in the history of boxing.
Yeah,
His jab,
yeah. He well went on for that shit.
his jab would knock you out.
Shakur ain't fight nobody yet. Nah, Shakur didn't fight nobody. I just had an argument with somebody on Sunset
I
about that the other
they
day.
they on Shakur's head. They said that nigga's boring, and yeah, and shit. He got into it with what Mason Cameron. They was like clowning the shit out that nigga. But I would say Shakur is a hell of a fighter, but his style is very boring. You know what I'm
He ain't trying
saying?
to
But
get hit. He doing pat, stepping away, stepping away. Like niggas say, you can do pat, step away, and come back with a three hit combo. But he ain't trying to come back with that 3-hit combo because he ain't trying to get hit. He ain't trying to stay close up. His whole shit is the outside. You know what I'm saying? Probably got the
Right.
best defensive game in boxing. But a lot of niggas don't. A lot of niggas say, yo, that nigga Tank Davis is a knockout. Yo, Tank Davis is a great boxer. He has great defense, B. Niggas don't
Yeah,
realize that. You know what I'm
he's
saying?
phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
He's phenomenal. He's
Phenomenal.
phenomenal. He's
Tank
different.
Davis
Word.
basically checks every box in every
Every
category.
say it again.
You know what I'm
Every
saying?
fucking box, B. Every fucking
Yeah.
box, B. Every box, B. He has everything. Speed, power, defense, agility, good footwork. He can punch close, box with you, fight with you. He can play the ropes. Nigga been doing this shit since 7 years old with the same trainer. He's a fucking, you know what I mean? He's a protege.
Right. Yo, what up, Born Ready? What's
Nigga
poppin'?
different.
Everybody hit the like button. Y'all niggas hit the like button at the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 950. Hit the
Them
like
niggas like,
button.
oh my bad, go ahead.
Go. No, go. I'm finished.
Them niggas like Pretty Boy Floyd and Mayweather wrapped up in one. Like, you know how Pretty Boy Floyd used to fight versus Mayweather? That nigga Tank Davis is like both
He
like
getting
both of
better
them
too.
niggas
It
at the
seemed like
same time. You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
each fight I
nigga,
watch the nigga, he getting better.
nigga said Twister used to be in the Sassoon all the time.
That's true. That's true. I met his
That's crazy.
bodyguard. He was some big diesel bullfrog looking nigga. Uh, The nigga stayed in New Garden.
Oh, word?
Where he was born. I said the same shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. The
No,
nigga's like,
fuck
ask
out.
the
That's
owner.
crazy.
Word. Well, all these niggas doing videos, and we all niggas. That of course is gonna reach Jada Kids and fucking
Yep.
Scottie Pippen and all these niggas. Of
And
course.
I was shocked though, T.M.I, when I seen Errol Spence in the suit. Cause I'm like, yo, this nigga just got 20 million from the Terrence Crawford fight. What the fuck is he doing in the suit? You know
And
what
to
I'm
me,
saying?
he don't look right. Errol Spence still don't look right. He don't sound right either.
Man, you took
Ever
all that.
since yeah, I fight CrossFit. I was like, oh shit, he punch drunk already.
Yeah. But then again, too, he Frank Martin manager. So he got paid some nice change off the Javante Davis fight. You know what I
I
mean?
knew I knew Frank Martin was gonna get it. I knew
Hell yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, but he looked good though against Tank. You can't take that away. Frank Martin was only boxing since he was 17 years old.
I think he was just sizing him up, B.
That, that was just a nice
Huh?
pay. That was just a nice
Or
paycheck.
yeah, nice paycheck. Yeah.
Frank Martin would beat Rolly Ramirez, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he will. But one thing Frank Martin got to watch out. That nigga hit hard.
I was shocked when Cruz
Knocked out Romelo.
Raleigh.
I was shocked when Cruz knocked the nigga out.
I wasn't.
Oh, I like Romelo for some reason, man.
I
Nigga
like
talk
him.
a lot of shit.
I was getting ready to say that he ain't scared of nobody. He talk that shit.
Nobody.
But now he just another fighter now. When you lose that many times, you just a regular nigga.
That's a fact. You ain't lying.
Just like what's that Australian nigga's name? He's just another fighter now.
Who can
So do
Boga?
y'all think Turkey
Yeah, the Australian nigga. He done had a couple losses. He lost to Haney.
Lost to
The Brooklyn nigga. Timizo.
Oh, you mean Lomachenko? You talking about Lomachenko
No,
and
no, no, no. The
Boza?
Kamalazua. Yeah, that nigga.
Oh,
He got a
nah,
couple losses now. He about to be the
yeah.
average
Cause
pickup fight. He about to be the nigga that's the tune-up fight for when the niggas get ready to fight the big fight.
Put like
They the tune-up.
put like this. All these niggas about to have losses on their record, except for like one nigga. Because with Turkey Al Sheik getting into the boxing business, he about to put all them big fights together. Eventually, all them niggas gonna have a loss on their record. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, they forcing niggas to fight. I know
Yeah,
niggas. I
because
hate to say
he
it. I
paying
was
them
arguing with
niggas
niggas the other
outrageous
day.
numbers where they gotta fight each other.
Niggas, Crawford and Canelo will never fight. Man. It's just too much weight for niggas to go down and a nigga to go up.
nah, Crawford to go. That,
The world would love to see Canelo with Crawford, but it's just too much.
the world want to see two fights: Canelo Alvarez versus David Benavidez, and the world want to see Tank versus Shakur. That's what the world.
I think it's
And they
gonna be a
also
bad
want to
look for
see
Shakur.
Crawford versus Ennis. They want to see 3 fights. They also want to see Crawford versus Boots Ennis.
Ennis ain't ready right now.
Nah, I was about to say that shit. You better. World ain't waiting on that.
Yeah, Ennis ain't ready. Right now.
And
Gotta get that.
Canelo don't want to fight Benny Diaz. He don't want to fight that nigga.
Hell no, man. The Mexican monster will fucking wash that.
I'm ducking that nigga.
Exactly. And he
Cause I
said, "No,
knew Canelo was gonna fuck up the Charlo nigga.
yeah. When was that Charlo fight? That last year
Like
or
a
this
year
year?
ago, yeah.
Word, man. So what time is it right now, T.M.I? Over there.
It's 5:50. I'm about to go. I've been on this motherfucker all day, man. Watching these niggas watching,
Yeah, I'm about to
chilling
go
and shit. You about to go to work, right?
eat this breakfast right now.
All right, fellas, then.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know,
holler out both of y'all, man. Behind the
but
scenes and all that.
but
All right, nigga. All right, y'all. See you in 2 and 2.